Okay. Hey guys. Sorry about that. Hang on. My Stream Deck was frozen and my GoXLR was frozen. So couldn't unmute and couldn't change my page. At least not automatically. I had to just manually do it, which is very annoying. But welcome in everybody. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing great. Happy Monday. Happy fresh start to the week. I already had a pretty productive morning, which was good. I've got like half the things done on my to-do list, which is awesome because then that way I can kind of have a chill afternoon. Well, for the most part, I still have some things I need to do. But hello guys, welcome in. Hi Erin, hi Techno, hi Federal. All right, so let's get started. Firstly, I was on time today. I would just like to make a little note of that. I was not even on time. I was early. I was like 3-4 minutes early, so that hasn't happened in a very long time. But we got Bill in here claiming first. We have Farron. I know old age is really catching up with you. We have Aurora, Ontraora, I don't know how to say that. We have Pikachu. We have Type 1 Turkey. Hello, welcome in. No, I know, GG, not Taneesha late. We have Shadow Mackie coming in with a tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much for that. 3 months in advance is actually huge. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. We also have Jeff with the 100 bits. Thank you so much for that too. We have Aria. Happy birthday, hello, hello. Another day at home for us all. Crazy the ice kept us home this long. Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better, Nintendo Gamer Mum. Also finally getting that thing together for you, by the way. It's taken me ages, but I did clean out my closet and everything. So now, like, basically I was put up high and I couldn't reach it. But I cleaned out my closet so I can actually get that packed hopefully soon. But we have Cassie in here as hello as well. We have Chosen. Oh, thank you, Chosen. I appreciate it. It's your birthday today too. Happy birthday to you. What the heck? Something different could get a big payout. Let's see. What are the... Oh, prediction finished, actually. We've got James with a 65 stream streak. We have Koozie. We have Sin Lily. I love seeing people struggle with my username. I'm so sorry. Time. Okay, we have Jakaria. We have Type 1 with a 110 stream streak. We have Rena. We have Frank. Happy B-Day tea time. Thank you for the 20 bits, Frank, as well. And Switchback Mongo, hello. Yeah, 110 streak is, you're making Mongo a little, what's the word? Like, haven't done enough kind of thing. Like, Mongo, no, you'll get there, Mongo, I believe. Mantra. So, Aurora. Okay, so like, Aurora. Jeez, that's a hard one. That's like a tongue twister right there. Okay, guys. So firstly, I'm just going to do a little intro. Firstly, we made it today 18,117. So the last like few streams that we've been doing have been longer streams. So I guess like, I don't know, it depends on my schedule and stuff, but some days I'm able to go longer than other days. And just happens that I've been able to do longer streams last week. I also had like a video already scheduled, so I didn't really need to do as much editing. So I'm trying to get a video out every week. That's the plan anyway. But we'll see if that happens. I did post a new short today. I did pin it. So you should definitely check that out if you haven't. And let's put Bill in here. Sorry, not Jeff. Jeff's been in here already 3 times. So Bill, this is your 2nd time in a row, Bill. Look at that. All right, we're going to chuck you in there. Oops, there we go. And then the drink that I have today, guys. So if you saw my schedule, which I can probably bring up in a second. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, it'd help if I'm in the right chat. Okay. Stream updates. Okay, cool. Open image. Where is that gonna actually open up? Open link? Okay, there we go. I don't know where that image came up. But here is the schedule for the week. Hi, Rose Gamer. Welcome in as well. 13, that's my favorite number. That's my favorite number as well. So here's the schedule. So TikTok streams are TBD. Okay, TikTok streams are TBD. I'm gonna try to stream this week on there. It just really, I think we're supposed to find out the fate of TikTok on Wednesday. I think there was supposed to be an update about it today, but I think they like pushed it till Wednesday, which is, yeah, kind of gonna change a lot of things. We've been trying to grind on TikTok a little bit. We finally got monetized on there. But yeah, if not for sure by the 19th. Exactly. So this week is like a little bit TBD. I'm going to still kind of stream on there. If I do stream on there, I know. But then I kind of realized that like it probably isn't worth it. It's probably not worth it because one, it's like, what's the point of growing on a platform that's going to just go away? Two, I don't want people to donate or anything like that because I won't be able to be paid, because when it goes, who knows, right, what's gonna happen to like remaining balance. Three, I just don't want to like waste time on there if it's gonna end. So like I think if I do stream on TikTok, make sure you get proof of yes definitely. I do think I want to stream and just try and like heavily push people to Twitch and YouTube. If I do, I feel like that makes the most reasonable sense. Yeah, so that's kind of, I think, the current idea. So everything for that's going to stay TBD. Thank you, Captain Psych. I appreciate it. Yeah, right. Gotcha, Aaron. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's the situation. And, yeah. So also when I posted that, I think I said today I did not have coffee today. So it was between water and something different. So the drink that I have today is something different. Oh my gosh, it looks like so like white, but it's actually pink. I got a pink drink. I got my venti free birthday drink from Starbucks today. So if you guys said something different, you are correct. Wow, that's a nice payout. Something different. Enjoy. Why did nobody vote something different? Oh my gosh, now I'm craving boba. Boba sounds so good. So I've been eating really healthy. So I was like, you know what we're gonna do? Just go crazy on sugar today because it's my birthday and I'll drink sugar if I want to. So that's what I have today. Let me actually put this on here. There we go. All right. Yep. Birthday drink. Happy birthday. Yes, I got my birthday drink. I know. I'm glad TikTok's not banned for you. It's gonna get banned for us, which sucks because you guys know, like, I just hit 10K on there. I was doing really good. Everything was going so well, guys. Like, everything was going so well. Whoops. And then all of a sudden, yeah. Like, I was actually doing really well, like, financially on there. The growth was amazing. And then, TikTok's like, yeah, you know what? Just gonna shut this one down real quick. So that's kind of what happened there. we'll see. I just, oh man, I really hope they don't get rid of it. I use TikTok for so much, seriously. Thank you, Honeycomb. Thank you. How you doing? All right, so guys, today we're gonna be working on the witch farm again. Oh, you also want to see what I got? I got a chair. Can't really see it, but I got a chair and I'm really happy about it. I made like a little reading nook and I have so many books that I need to get through that I want to get through this year. So yeah, I made a little reading nook. I got a couch. I'm so happy, or like a armchair. I've wanted it for a very long time and finally was able to pick it up. And I absolutely love it. Alright, we're just gonna grab some of this because we do need a lot of quartz and I will show you why. I'm actually very happy with this and I'll show you in just a second. I just had to grab some more quartz. Oh shoot, yes, I didn't reset my goals.
Happy birthday. I think BitGoal needs reset.
Whoopsies.
BTW.
Yes, thank you. Okay, we'll just like shoot like kind of higher today, then that way we won't need to reset it again. All right, there we go. So I'll actually do this. So just say I was making it 3,000. We'll do this so that I'll take away 500 from what we already were at. Okay, perfect. All right, thank you. your TikTok videos is coming to YouTube. I mean, I usually post all my TikTok videos on YouTube anyway. It's more just like the live stream like factor that I would like to still have, which I don't think YouTube's ever gonna be that. Like the For You page and stuff just doesn't exist on. Actually, YouTube Shorts are not bad. YouTube videos, not great. Twitch definitely not great for like exposure. All right, there we go. +1 prediction. Okay, bits goals are started. Sub goals are started. But yeah, I'll show you what we got done last stream, guys, because it was a lot. If you weren't here, we started a highway, which I've been waiting to do this highway for a very long time. I also had a talk with Jeff, who's pretty good at redstone, or at least knows what he's doing. And basically my whole build idea has gone out the window, because apparently like spawn proofing and stuff wise, it just isn't gonna work. So a little bit disappointing that like I have to change basically my whole entire idea. Not really, we just have to move it. Yeah, we just have to move it. So it is what it is, but it should be not too bad. I still kind of have an idea for it. But yeah, so that's interesting. We're also going to try to make a manual drop shoot today for the witches as well, which is also going to be interesting. Yeah, it's gonna definitely be interesting. So that's the plan anyway. I just need to grab some quartz because again, I'm going to be building with this in a second. Right after we sleep. And we'll probably start smelting this in the... I don't know if I want to smelt this... where the best place is to smelt this. Maybe my spawn chunks? But hey, Permatired, I hope you're doing good. Lots of people... Where is that? Is that in China? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though. Like, for people to move to countries that still allow TikTok. Here's the thing. If you're making hundreds of thousands of dollars on TikTok, and that's your only income right now, there's no way that you would just, like, not try to do anything about it, you know? At least just, like, as a precaution, having an option to at least, you know, be somewhere else until we figure out what's going on. Like, it would make sense. I may be moving to Canada. Wait, are you actually? Why'd you say moving like that? Dorio the Oreo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your name's familiar, actually. Dorio the Oreo. I'm pretty sure. It sounds familiar. Alright, let me put this up here. We'll kind of start attempting to... No! Do I really not have any things left? Bruh. Is that gonna smelt? Okay, there's some coal blocks in there. Those ones are good. Haven't smelted any there. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, so anyway, that's, a little bit what's going on with that, which it just sucks. Like, the second that I feel like I've really found, like, my thing on TikTok, I don't know, I feel like for once I've actually been using it in a way that I have seen, like, a lot of growth, and, like, it's really helped a lot. Even financially, like, that literally became, like, the last month or two, that was basically half of my income, which is crazy to think about, but like it was significant. And so to also just say like bye-bye to all of that now is also kind of sad. But yeah, finally just got monetized on there. It was going great, and then TikTok's like, well, actually yeah, not gonna allow for that. So anyway, I don't get it either. Yeah, which is like, yeah, it is though. That's what's crazy is like a lot of the issues is I feel like they already have all of our information. So if they already have all of our information, what's the point? I don't know. The fact that it's also only getting banned here and nowhere else in the entire world, are they not like seeing it as some national security threat? If like apparently that's why America's trying to get rid of it. Like, why isn't every other country taking those precautions too if it's like that bad? You know what I mean? So anyway, Jenna, thank you so much for a tier 1 sub for 3 months as well. Thank you for that. Yeah, so anyway, it's just frustrating. Multiple senators and representatives use TikTok actively. Yeah, like, it's, I don't know. it's just all really frustrating to me because I feel like so many people rely on TikTok. Like, I have friends where TikTok is their main source of income. Like, taking that away, everyone's like scrambling right now, trying to figure out what the heck to do. Oh, man. It's literally only getting banned because they can't filter the news through it, hence why they wanted to sell it to America, right? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Everything's just, it's just annoying. It's just really annoying to think about. Okay, there was like a couple of things I needed to do. I think I was talking about buying quartz, so now that that's done, I don't know if the best thing is to do is to wait. Should I also look? Is there any place that I may have quartz? Like, I think... Okay, like, I'm like, which places do I... Maybe the museum. Let's go check the museum real quick. I obviously use a lot of quartz in the museum. Here in Brazil is common. Social media gets banned for a period of time. It's just this... Yeah, I know. It's just that's obviously still what they're trying to, like, fight against, though, Farron. Yeah, which is, you know, it's just annoying. More than annoying. Just, like, super frustrating. I don't know. Just, like, the timing is annoying. Like, I wish they banned it a year ago. If they were gonna ban it, I wish they banned it a year ago so that I wouldn't be, like... I wouldn't have... done the whole Clockcraft thing. Like, even though I flippin' love Clockcraft, it would suck to, like, not have ever joined that and, like, make the friends that I'd made. But, like, I don't know, I started doing really well on TikTok, and I kind of wish that I didn't, like, waste all of that time if it was just gonna get... Do you know what I mean? If it was just gonna go away anyway, I wish I didn't waste time streaming on there and, you know, trying to build a community on there, because, like, what's the point? Spying. India banned at TikTok. Has never been available in mainland China. It was banned in Hong Kong, right? No, it's not that big of a deal. As I said, it wasn't like, it's not my main thing, so I'm not gonna move just to use TikTok again. I feel like that seems silly for someone who maybe is making hundreds of thousands, $1 million off of TikTok. That might be a different story, but yeah, for me, it's definitely not. The funds to move and figure all that again probably won't ever justify doing that. Abandoning my visa, all of that stuff doesn't really sound like a viable idea. There's so much quartz here. Oh my gosh, thank goodness we looked. Oh, this is actually, oh my gosh, this is amazing. All right, I'm gonna take this whole shulker with us. Let's go. I cannot believe that. That is actually so awesome. Is there any more hiding in here? Thank goodness I looked. Let's go. Exactly. That's actually true. There's so many. Like, it is all... A lot of it is, like, American-based, which is interesting. Yes, 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 yes. Not, like, getting political or anything. Just from, like, a generic standpoint. Obviously annoyed that it's banned. I don't want to get too much into the depths of, like, oh, actually, they're doing it for this reason or that reason or whatever. I just... Where the hell is my stone cutter? I just don't want, I guess I don't have one here. I don't know. I just wish it wasn't like that. I guess we'll have to stone cut in here. Yes, I am gonna do that. Yep, I actually have that planned for today. And thank you, Proxy. Anyways, guys, what mod shows the numbers on ground for lighting? I have no idea. Mini HUD? Thank you, Stanos. I did. Yes, I really hope it does. I hope that they keep it. Also, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and then I forget. Okay, let me just make... So we got some stairs. We have a lot of slabs. We have a lot of stairs too. Okay, I think this is gonna be good. Alright, let's go see if we can place some of these down. But I'm excited to show you what we got done, because it was a lot. It actually was a lot. No, it's still being decided. I think, like, we're supposed to hear on Wednesday. We were supposed to get information today. And then I think they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna find out more on Wednesday. So, it's annoying. But yeah, it's supposed to be officially gone by the 19th, yes. But I had a good day yesterday. I ended up, after stream, we went out for dinner. We didn't go to the Cheesecake Factory. I'll do that some other time. What on the connected textures is going on? I'll do that some other time, but I did go and we had ramen, and then we got frozen yogurt, and then where else did we go? We went and got coffee yesterday, and I used my free birthday drink yesterday too. So yeah. All right, holy moly, that's a lot of streams. 55 stream streak, let's go. I'm starting to think of you as the female feels of Minecraft. Is that strange to say? I guess it's not, because I've heard it before. I guess like that was kind of something that stemmed like after the raid. I've definitely heard that before. So it's not super weird. I mean, hardcore player, another hardcore player. Danza, yeah. So it's like, it's not, I've heard it before, so it's not like totally unusual. Like, it makes sense. Long-term hardcore, 5-year hardcore, 5-year hardcore. It checks out. But Filter is very talented. Okay, let's see here. So, you guys ready to see what we did? Oh, Oscar, don't be mad. Oscar, don't be mad, okay? Don't be mad, but I did get myself a little rainbow highway going on. So, it's not as cool as yours. Actually, someone was like, you should do the spiral tunnel like Oscar. I was like, no, I'm not going to go that far. But...
died to a witch farm and remains to be seen.
Jeez, yeah. It's okay. We actually kind of did the witch farm and nothing went wrong as of yet. Oh my goodness, yeah. So this is my highway that we built, which I'm very happy with so far. Similar but completely different at the same time. Exactly. Like similar, like we both do hardcore, both have long-term worlds. Like I get it. It's also banned in Europe on all government devices, right? So yeah, I mean obviously there's like stuff going on for there to be the concern. I just wish that, like, it makes sense for any government, I feel, to not have, like, any type of, I don't know, social media information. Like, anything that can, like leak info or anything like that. Because it happens for everything, though. That's why, like, it's so hard to be controlled. It's like TikTok saying that, you know, we're, like, giving them all this info or whatever. Like, I can understand if you're like a person in power where that's a bit more dangerous for them to have your info, for example. But at the same time, like, I get emails all the time saying that, you know, like my car insurance place, like there was a data breach for my car insurance, there was a data breach for my health insurance, there was a data breach for like all of these things that I use that probably have a lot more information than TikTok has on me at this point. So like I feel like everything deals with that already, where I don't really know what the difference is. Anyway, my sister will cry forever if the ban actually goes through. Yeah, I'm like, obviously I watch TikTok a lot, but I think now that is provided a little bit more financial stability for me, that makes it a bit more devastating if it does go through. Like, obviously I love watching TikTok and I spend a lot of time scrolling, which probably isn't the best thing, but I've learnt so much. Like, all of my crockpot recipes came from TikTok. I've learnt so many little hacks and, you know, like cleaning hacks and organizing hacks and like just all these things, travel hacks. I found like good flippin' restaurants on TikTok, like just so many things that it's sad that like, oh, I'm gonna lose all of that, you know? It's kind of sad. All right, so I did put all of that in now, which is great. But yeah, I love this. It's looking so cool. All right, I'll show you what the witch farm looks like too. Your favorite cat account on TikTok? Oh my god, yes. The cat's TikTok as well. So sad. Holy... oh, I need to rebind this. Hang on. Controls, keybinds... Zoom needs to be Z. Every time. I was like recording in a snapshot again. And so every time I do that, all my buttons reset. But let's go sleep. But yeah, we played a lot of days recently in this world. We use TikTok to find cool... I've done that! I did that when I was looking for a good game for my parents-in-law a bit bad. I was Googling like best like 2-player games, best like 2-player dice games, and it actually gives you so much information. It really does. I know there's other things like Reels and YouTube Shorts and whatever, but still, like, I don't know. I feel like I personally find all of the information that I need on TikTok. So for them to take it away, I'm very sad and very salty. But anyway, today we're going to focus on our hardcore world. We're going to focus on our purple app. Oh, shoot. And our red app that I've had shut since I opened my schedule. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I do stream on Twitch, yes. Mario Kart, thank you, Donut, as well. I don't share my age on the internet, but I'm up there, Teo. And yes, I'm so sorry I had this closed. Oh gosh, age, she has one. Yes, I do. But this is the witch farm, guys, that as you can see actually works really well. I finally put in a little tinted glass ceiling so we can see them whenever I'm like up at the, this is supposed to be like the height of the platform, I think, where like best makes it work, which I'll probably have a build up here. But yeah, so originally, let me walk you guys through my plans because we have a bit of a situation. I tried to make it, you know, possible as much as possible, but I don't think it's gonna work. I do shoot on YouTube too, Bill, yes. Okay, so you guys know up here, I wanted to build my big gingerbread house castle mansion, right? Apparently me building anything in here, even if it's spawn proof, is going to significantly slow down the farm. Not that I really care about how crazy the farm, you know, runs, but I think what we're gonna have to do is just like do the design on the ground, and then we're gonna have to just run a probably like the board, like the Candyland board, straight through here, and kind of hide this. I can get rid of this, like this whole situation with the quartz. I think we can fix that. All I need to do is actually add some tinted glass around the edges. I dug this all last week, Proxy, so I got this done in a week. So the whole farm's built, the perimeter was built, we have a little bit of draining to do, but yeah, very proud of myself for getting all of that done. Hi Grills, welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, so I got that done in a week. It doesn't go down very far, it goes down I think like only, it was only like 12 layers or something that we have to dig. I think I do want to dig a little bit more out in general, just because this is where this section is. This is the kill chamber. So if you're wondering like why you need a witch farm or why do you want a witch farm, redstone. Look at the amount of redstone I've gotten from this. So we've gotten sugar, gunpowder, glowstone, sticks, bottles, spider eyes, and most importantly, redstone. Something that took less than a week in this world. Exactly. I'm trying to get much faster with my productivity, so yes, trying to get a lot faster. Also, we should probably maybe take some of this as well. I mean, I did most of that. Ooh, actually, we need solid quartz too. Yeah, let's take solid quartz. And then the slabs, because the slabs go on top. Yeah, the slabs go on top. I guess let's make another set of slabs. All right. And, oh, you know what else we should grab? Probably a diamond pick. Taneesha redstone. Like watching others play MC. Wish I had some Minecraft friends for a server, but I do modded. Yeah, modded is fun though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I really like modded Minecraft. I've only done a couple of mod packs, but the mod packs that I play, I just feel like it feels like an entirely new game, which is always so exciting. There's like so many fun little, I think there's like so many fun little decorative things in modded Minecraft, which I love, that we don't have, you know, like fun furniture and like all that kind of stuff is also very fun. But also we did hit a bit goal as well, originally this morning already. So we're actually going to do a, whoops. We're going to do a prediction. I'll start that up for 10 minutes. That way we can make some good progress on this while we wait. Let's see. Dispenser drop, mushroom, and redstone. There we go. There's nothing to redeem for my birthday. No, I didn't like set up anything other than kind of just having a hopefully bit of a longer stream today. Just kind of hanging out. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Alright, so basically, guys, this section here, this needs to be... Oh, okay, so this needs to be slabbed, and then the solid block goes in underneath. So we can kind of just focus on running this across. It is my birthday, yes. Yep. I tend to really enjoy Sky Factory, Skyblock, One Block types of things. See, I don't know if I like those, Thanos. I don't know. I feel like One Block and Skyblock and stuff, I feel like I don't know. I would probably just do the same thing, but I'm just in the sky. I feel like it probably wouldn't be too much of a difference. One Block would be more interesting. You can't play without your mini-map. You'll be lost forever. Yeah, I try to not use any mods that are going to help me. Mini-map would definitely do that. I got to try and figure out my never eat soggy wheat bix or my northeast southwest. I gotta figure that out on my own, you know.
Happy birthday, BTW.
Thank you,
I am
Senos.
apparently one of those silly Twitch viewers who don't read the titles and just open the channel.
That's okay. That's totally fine. I didn't want to make like too big of a deal out of it today anyway, you know. So it's in my title, sure, but it's not like, you know, I'm not making it super easy for people to know, you know. I don't have crazy things on my screen and all sorts of stuff. So I mean, it's just fun for me to do the thing I love most, which is streaming and playing Minecraft and hanging out with you guys. So I appreciate you guys being here on my special day. But yeah, I technically had like 2 birthdays because yesterday oops, hopefully that wool is covered. It's not. That's actually open. All right, we might have a burning situation here in a second. Yeah, yesterday, like, it was my birthday in Australia, so, you know, that's when all my family, like, message me and call me and do all that. Yesterday, and then I also streamed yesterday on TikTok and did, like, a birthday stream on TikTok yesterday, too, so not that it really matters anymore, but that was fun. We got some Clockcraft stuff done over there, too. Make a big deal. It's your I don't know. I feel like the older you get, the less you want to celebrate your birthday. You know? Cause yeah. I'm not like, it's not like fun anymore, you know? It's not like when you're turning like 10 or 18 or I don't know, just like a fun number, or like 21, or it's kind of like once you start getting up there, even like 25 is like fun. Not really. 25 is like, oh my gosh, quarter life crisis, the whole spiel. But now I'm way past that, and yeah. I haven't really enjoyed celebrating my birthday for a few years now. And you still love your birthday? I guess I've just like also never really celebrated it. Like, I never really did a whole bunch of things for my birthday or anything like that. All right. Way past 50, yep. After a certain age, it stops being fun. Yeah, it's just like, oh gosh. It's more just like, oh my gosh, that went quick. I feel like when you're young, when you're a kid, it feels so long. Like, a year goes so long, you know, when you're in like a certain grade at school, you just feel like it drags on forever. And then when you're an adult and you're like wanting time to slow down, it's like a blink of an eye, a year goes by. It's like, how does that even, how have we like just started 2024 but like finished 2024 and now we're on 2025, and before we know it, we're gonna be like, guys, we're already half a month almost through 2025 already. Like, it feels like New Year's was yesterday, and now it's already, you know, we're already halfway through the month, which is, again, I don't know how it's going so quick. I really don't. About to have my birthday since, and I haven't really cared since I was in 2nd grade. I routinely forget how old I am. Yep. 8 months, I'll be 30. I haven't had a big deal birthday in a while, right? We still have 50 plus days of January. We still have 50 plus days of January, and I'm on 18,000 days, shorty. So I'm at 18,119 days in my hardcore world. Your survival world is almost 2K. Very nice. When you're 7, a year is 1/7 of your life. When you're 30, yes, that's actually really interesting. Yes, that's very true. And also when you're 7, like, you don't probably remember, you know, there's those whole first few years of your life that you probably don't remember, you know, when you're infant and toddler and like all that. So really, it's like, it's all these new experiences and all these things which just make life feel so, I don't know, new, and it really is new, you know? Like, more milestones I feel like occur because you're literally just going through life and learning them as your age is progressing. I am in hardcore mode, yes. And hey, Bloomsome, thank you so much. I usually take my birthdays off from work. I don't do too much other than Minecraft that day too. Yeah. I think actually the company that I was going to work for, now like 2 years ago, you get your birthday off, which I thought was interesting. I was like, that's strange. Like, they, I guess every year on your birthday, you don't have to work. So I guess you'd hope that your birthday falls on a weekday and not a weekend. Otherwise, sorry, too bad. Too bad, no day off. My worlds are always too deadly for hardcore. Oh my gosh, I've managed to survive in this world for almost 5 years, and I've done some stupid things where I've almost died several times. But yeah, we're holding on. Right now, we're just kind of making a nether highway, actually, to make life a little bit more safe for us and easy for us to get from point A to point B. So because this is gonna go into this highway, the reason it's like rainbow and very bright and colorful, is we are attaching this to our witch farm, which is going to be a Candyland themed area. So yeah, it's like a Candyland themed, so I wanted to make it super bright and colorful and just fun like that. So yeah, that's the plan for this. That's actually true. That's very true. Imagine being born. I know, right? On a leap year. Yep. It's a pretty highway. Thank you. Yeah, definitely the most colorful one I've done. The next colorful one that I've done probably would be the... And thank you, Jamie. How you doing today? It would probably be the... What's it called? The trial chamber one. The trial chamber one, I did like a orange to, I guess, like green, kind of like an oxidizing highway the longer you go down to it. And that leads us to my trial chamber transformation as well. So that was like really fun to do. Because it was like, yeah, the longer you go across, the more like oxidized it gets. Or depending on the way you're facing, the more oxidized it gets. So yeah, that was really fun to do actually. But this is definitely by far going to be the... And don't worry, I'm going to also put a lot of detail in it. So right now, all of these pillars, like everything's very plain. I'm going to add some, you know, fun little detailing so it looks a lot nicer. That's the plan. Alright. So I don't really know how far this officially has to go. I also think... Okay, I was making sure we're definitely out of the Crimson Forest. Currently... in a semi in Chicago. Ooh. Is that calcite? This is quartz. Oh, the towers are pale oak wood. So pale oak wood and frog lights. Purple frog lights. You like building castles? Nice. I just built a castle for a fantasy kingdom that I did with an ancient city transformation. And I actually think my next plan, I'm gonna build like a gingerbread mansion / like gingerbread castle. Oh, I definitely aggroed some dudes. Sorry, buddies. Please don't be like behind this wall or I'll cry. I think they're above me. Yes, we're gonna do like another castle, but it's not gonna be the same, you know? It's gonna look like it's gonna be like gingerbread themed. So we did like a pink castle for our last one. But then this next one's gonna be gingerbread. So I don't exactly know. I'm just thinking probably all the brown blocks that we can find. Kind of make it like... I feel like ice cream towers would be pretty cool. But then also just like decorating with candy and all of that stuff. The nether hub is finished. Like the main... oh shoot, gotta be careful here actually. The main nether project is finished. So the main like nether transformation is done. I'm now working on a witch farm. They always ask you to be their builder. There you go. Yeah, I mean, sometimes on servers, people don't actually enjoy building. So it's nice if you do. Someone like castles my entire Minecraft survival world. You have like 15 castles? Oh, geez. I hope I can kind of get better at castles. That's something that I haven't done a lot of. I feel like medieval is kind of a style that a lot of people build in. That's not one that I have a lot of experience with. Like, my first castle was like it was pink. It was entirely pink and it looks cool. I just struggled. Like, that was the first one where I was ever really building to that scale and then also that size. So it was cool to experience it, and I guess for my gingerbread we're gonna get a little bit more experience doing that too. You had to extend your trip a week? Oh, because the weather, right? I mean, that works out. But yeah, definitely Definitely the weather's been pretty crazy. Alright, so I can also put these in here. So basically these have to go all the way across too. It's not really needed, but we can add them. It's also not smooth, but that's okay. If anything, we're kind of just telling us where the glass needs to end. Oh yeah, and then that one also... That's supposed to go all the way up, which is gonna be frustrating. So let's maybe go back and do this side. It's cold today. It was actually yesterday. It was 5 degrees Celsius when I left the house. Today was 15, but it was still cold. It was like not sunny out and it was windy, and that always makes it feel pretty terribly. Switching here so I can collect channel points. Nice. We got to do prediction too. Currently 20. Feels of 5. Oh boy. Yeah, that's like kind of what it was like today. Like it was warm. Like the weather was technically warm degrees wise, but it felt like the same as yesterday when it was actually 5 degrees out. And sandwich cake, thank you for the vaps, vappies. Don't know if I said that right, but welcome in. We wanted to play it safe. I could probably have made it, but we didn't want to risk the roads being terrible on the way to the airport. Yeah, because then that would have even been worse if you, like, missed your flight, and then you'd probably have to, you know, if, like, the roads were bad, 1, dangerous, 2, if you missed your flight, oh my gosh. If you missed your flight, that would probably be worse, like, financially to try and, fix it. It's better just to, like, do it in advance so that you're not, like, responsible for it. If that makes any sense. Can I get in here? Okay, good. There we go. Okay, so this side is where we need... I don't like how that's all open. I really do not. Alright, so we're gonna do... Oh, in degrees. Oh, Fahrenheit. Oh, so it's 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, sorry. I was talking degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. That might have been a little confusing. So is this a solid block? Oh no, this is a slab. Okay, good. Alright, I was very confused. There we go. Okay, slab. And then we can also finish slabbing this. But yeah, so right now, this is the highway for the witch farm. Yeah, this is the highway for the witch farm. And this is where we're doing like a Candyland themed transformation, but we've been booking it. Like, we've been, honestly, the last week we've made so much progress on this. Probably the fastest that I've ever done a project overall. Ooh, for every single mob and block. I actually am working on a museum right now too, Shorty. So one of my goals in this world is to collect a stack of every single block in the game. So I feel like collecting every single block, like a lot of people do that. So I wanted to take it a little bit step further and collect a stack of every block in the game. So the museum is built. We just have to finish all the exhibits and obviously collecting all the blocks. But we'll have fun challenges and things like that when we do the when we do like our hopefully like marathon stream in March. A stack of heavy cores. Yep, I've already got 10, so I'm already essentially 6 of the way there. Which yeah, that'll be fun. I mean, we'll probably get so many materials from that as well. I love the colorful glass. Are you planning putting wool in the back of the walls? No, I'm just leaving it. I'm just leaving it glass. Eventually, probably this whole entire area is going to be completely mined out, I'm sure. I still am having ideas of completely transforming like so much more of the nether. So eventually this area, it might be like, you know, I might have a whole build in here as well. So yeah, I probably will end up like definitely putting wool on the outside is such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea fire hazard wise. Because one bit of lava, one piece of lava, one piece of fire catches wind of that wool and everything gets burnt down. So yeah, so we're going to have like the thicker colors, you know, the more strong colors be right here. And then the walls are going to be a little bit more translucent with just like the netherrack backing it, which eventually I think it's going to be all open. But yeah, for now, that's what we're gonna leave it as. Yeah, the wool situation and the nether, I was even hesitant putting wool under here. Like, ideally, I could have done concrete. I just didn't have a good supply of materials to do the concrete. So I was like, let's just use wool. We'll try and quickly cover it and hope nothing goes wrong. But, like, it's still open underneath. So it very badly could still go, or very quickly could still go badly. Immersive engineering? I have not, no. No, I just usually spend a lot of time on this hardcore world. Like, I've played modded stuff before, but not, unless that's what if that's what you're talking about. I haven't really done any of the crazy things. I love the new wood too. I know, it's so nice. It's so just like, it's good to mix with everything. Like, it's so neutral, where you can literally mix it with everything. Alright. And hey, Superstar, how's it going? Just need a blackwood now. I think we're gonna get something like that. Maybe like a deeper purple, like blackwood or something, for the nether project. For the nether project, for the end update. Like, if we ever get an end update, I really do think it's gonna be some sort of end. Like, we'll get a new wood, we'll get a new, a bunch of new things for that. New ores, new structures. Like, that would be cool. And I think it's coming. I really do. I don't know when. I don't know how it's gonna work now that Minecraft is kind of implementing more mini updates in between. But that would be awesome. Yes, thank you, Demetrius. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, you haven't found an ocean monument yet? Oh gosh. Every time I'm exploring, I come across so many ocean monuments. I do need to loot some soon, too. The reason I need to loot some is because I have no sponges left, which is very not great. Thank you, Winter. How's it going? And Des, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. Hope you're also having a fabulous day. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Also, guys, I smacked my elbow so bad yesterday on my bedside table, and it hurt so bad. I woke up this, like, it was that bad when I hit it that it was like my whole arm was tingly. I was like, did I just break my elbow? But yeah, I was like, just like constantly trying to like make it not hurt. It hurts so, it's like, I'm a massive egg on like the front of my elbow right now, and it's so bruised. It's so painful. I'm like leaning on it, which doesn't help. But yeah, it's like just constantly just hurting. But yeah, I haven't like done that in so long where I feel like I've just completely like KO'd myself like that. But that was bad. That elbow, oh my gosh. And Chase saw it too, and Chase was just like, oh, that's gonna be bad. And I was just like, it was so bad. It was so bad. No worries. What do you think about the bug fixes? Which bug fixes are you specifically talking about? I haven't noticed any bugs in my personal game in a very long time. So in terms of bug fixes, I would say they're doing a pretty good job, because I've experienced no bad things in this world in a very long time. The last like kind of bug that I remember was the invisible blocks being really bad. But I have not had that since like 3 updates ago. That's true. That is a pretty bug. Oh. What in the jinx just happened? What in the actual jinx just happened? Oh my gosh. You caused that. I don't know how you caused that, but you caused that. I was like, it felt like some weird, like, that was crazy. Okay, we're gonna close the game and open it again. Jeez. That timing was insane. Reload textures. Alright, no. We're gonna quit and reopen. Don't close. Oops. Go into a single player and reload textures. Oopsies. Oh, dang, sorry. It's okay. Let's open it again. I think it'll be fine. Imagine my world's just stuck like that. Actually, no, we're not gonna jinx it. When did I do my last backup? I think I did my backup like 2 days ago. Oh, dang, sorry, I'll leave. That was crazy timing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are we about to witness the end of the world? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, it reloaded. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Okay. And we're back. We're back. Okay. That was terrifying. It happening in the nether portal as well was like scary. Oh, don't do that. Happening in the nether portal was scary because it was like I couldn't see anything. If it happened just in the overworld, it probably wouldn't have been too bad. Now I wonder if that was like, do you think that was triggered by going through the nether portal at all? Like, that was definitely a weird one. That was so scary. Oh my gosh. No, I need that. Oh shoot. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay. There we go. What on earth is that timing? That timing was insane. I hope somebody clipped that. That was so confusing. But also thank you, Donk, for the 333. Oh, speaking of, guys, look what Donk got me. Look at this. Look at this big TNT right here. It's actually crazy. It's so crazy. But that timing was insane. Not in a good way. Someone was like, if you guys just tuning in, someone said, how do you feel about the bug fixes in Minecraft? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I haven't had a bug in so long. Next minute, my whole screen just like, whatever even just happened. I think it was triggered by the portal. Yeah. I think it might have been as well. Control and click to drop things fast. That's alright. I just didn't want to throw anything out that I didn't want to. I think the rendering engine glitched when you went through the portal because almost everything was black minus the sky and menu buttons. Yeah. But I got this. I got this gigantic TNT. And right now I have some things in it. I have some Minecraft, plushies right now. I have a Ghost and a Piglin, and that's it. I have a bunch more, but I want to try and put them in here. And this is like, it's gigantic. So Donk got me this. Thank you, Donk. And yeah, so that's that. I'm gonna try to go back in the thing. The invisible Piglin you had the other day. I was invisible to my friend even with armor and weapons on. I freaked them out. I didn't have any.
Crafted from the corpses of piglins and ghasts. Who knew?
That's true. That's actually was definitely not intended. Yeah, I didn't have an invisible Piglin. Filza had an invisible Piglin. All the Minecraft plushies. Oh, you have the tuxedo cat. I think I have that on my wish list. I don't want to like buy it, but I want that one. It's cute. It's cute. So things that I like want but like can't buy or like can't buy right now, I just put on my wish list. And sometimes I completely forget what I have on my wish list. Like that TNT. Donk was like, I got you something, and I was like, I don't even know what I had on my list, so it's gonna be a complete surprise. Because at least usually I'd be like, okay, yeah, I know what things I had on there, so like it's one of those things, but I had genuinely no clue what was gonna show up at my door. Speaking of, oh, the board game is out. Oh my gosh, awesome. Uh-oh. That's not good. Am I out of... Yep, I'm completely out of paper. Okay, we need to go home. We need to go home right now because I am completely out of fireworks. And I guess while we're there, we can empty some nether on the way back, or netherrack. Kind of make that a little cleaner. Alright. Okay, whatever, that'll do. Out now. Exciting. I want to get that and play with family. Okay, please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay. Alright. Whew, fingers crossed. Everything will be alright. There was a hoglin up there. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is the nether highway that we've been working on, guys. Hopefully we'll finish it today. We should have enough time. We also need to dabble in some redstone today too. Ouch. Grills, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Survivor board game. So it looks pretty good. It does look pretty good. It's like actually an official one. So, oh shoot, where am I going? I need to go this way. That is a long tunnel. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a long tunnel. Not as long as this one though. Like I think people underestimate how long this tunnel is. Like this is a way longer tunnel. Like I can't even see the, like look at that. That's insane. I can't even see the end of it. The rainbow one isn't that long. Like, in comparison to that one, for sure. Alright. But yeah, just can't wait to have everything connected. You guys know that's like one of my favorite things to do in this game is to connect all of my builds all together. Like, I love having ways to get there. So it's just like you're constantly just flying through all of your builds that you've done. And so yeah, excited for that. Okay. That's empty. That. Not a whole lot, but it'll do. Yeah, please don't. That was not fun. I always get nervous when stuff like that happens, because you never know if it's like a temporary thing or if it's something that is like a permanent situation. It's like never great. So, yeah, this highway's pretty long. And then even this highway's pretty long too. Like, even this jungle one feels quite long. Not as long as the nether one. But yeah, you see how I just love flying through... I love flying through areas that we've decorated. It's just fun. It's fun to have that. So we're going to definitely try to make that happen with our witch farm too. And then hopefully try and build some things for the witch farm today. Maybe even start the board, guys. We might even start the board today. I did test some things. So I actually tested the way that I kind of want to design, because I'm planning on having each part of the game board be a 16 by 16 like chunk. Like, every piece is going to be a chunk, which sounds insane, and it is, honestly. But yeah, that's kind of my plan. And I tested out if I wanted to do like a brick texture or like a cobble texture or like a crazy texture, and I think we settled on one. At least for one color. I haven't really planned every single color yet because I kind of was bored. Because yeah, that was something that we haven't... I have not tested something in creative in so long. And so I finally tested out, because it's like a big area to have to spend a lot of time figuring out how to do. Like a 16 by 16 chunk, or like a chunk being a 16 by 16 area. It's kind of a lot. So I knew that I was going to have to do a bunch of those. So I was like, let's try and get a... You know, let's try and get it sorted a little bit. Figure out what it is exactly that we want to do. So yeah, kind of got that figured out slightly. I mean, I'm sure there's still going to be changes. As I said, I didn't want to like crazy finalize stuff, because then, I don't know. I'm sure we're still gonna... It's not going to end up looking like that anyway. That stuff kind of happens. But yeah, at least now we should be all right. Joe! Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Welcome in. Oh, I appreciate that. Welcome, Nom. Welcome, Little Irish Girl. Welcome, Oshi and Hells and McLesley. Thank you. And guys, if you're not following Joe, make sure you go and do so. Oh, thank you. Someone was just already on that. Joe is amazing. A super talented builder, like, in general, like, comes up with these like insane builds and ideas. So definitely go and follow if you're not already. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you. Yes, it is my birthday today. I actually just ran out of materials, so I'm trying to make up some more paper. But thank you so much. I'm just working on my hardcore world too. I've had this hardcore world for almost 5 years. Next month? No. March 1st, so like kind of in a month. No, in a month and a bit. I'm gonna officially hit 5 years on this world, and I also just passed 18,000 days, which I'm super happy about too. I've had a couple people say it's also their birthday today. It must be a popular day. But happy birthday to your friend as well. Okay, so we do have some materials there. I'm gonna put this back for a second. Put this back in here too. I guess we'll put this here for a sec. No, we'll put this in here. All right. But yeah, the current project that I'm working on is I'm working on transforming a witch hut right now into like a big witch farm. And then I'm going to do like a huge storybook, fairy tale, Candyland type of like transformation. So I'm super excited for that. I've made a lot of progress on it recently. I'm trying to get a lot faster with my building, just my building in general, because I love to do gigantic projects. Mega builds are my favorite thing. Transformation projects more so are like my favorite thing. But my speed is just not well up to speed. So trying my best to, you know, do better with that, get better with that. So that's kind of been my more recent goal, is to like be faster, you know. But yeah, welcome in everybody. And if you do have to pop out, no worries at all. I totally get that. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hopefully you had a great start to your week. I also was watching Joe's stream, like, when was that? I swear it was like it was really late, either yesterday or the day before, I think. It was late. It was on YouTube, I think. Oh, but yeah. Oh, excuse me, but thank you, McLesley and Dory for the follows. And if you guys do want to hang out with me, I'll just be working on that farm today. Well, kind of the farm. Kind of getting the preparations in order for the actual project. But I completely ran out of paper. So I was like, all right, we better stock up on this. So this chest, I have fireworks, like actual crafted fireworks. And then this chest, I just keep firework materials. All right, let's do it. I think I got everything I need. All right. Is there any other blocks I need whilst I'm here? Should I grab a little bit more wool? Often means your parents celebrate Easter. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see here. Maybe I'll grab a little bit more wool. Just like a stack of each to be safe. Maybe like a stack of these ones, because I already have the other colors in here. We did light blue, purple, and pink. All right. We'll just take a stack more. That can't hurt. I need to go to the end and make more shulker boxes. I need to make more shulker boxes too. I need to go and either make a shulker box farm, I think is something that I probably need to do, more importantly. That's probably going to happen like at the same time we're working on our witch farm. We'll probably do... Yeah, we'll probably do both of those at the same time. Alright, guys. Let's head back to the project. Oh, yeah. Another thing we need to start doing is adding more beacons in the area. We only have 2. Yeah, the prediction is over at the, it's at the witch farm. So I gotta get back there. I was about to do it and then my game broke, so... Yeah. But I'll do that. That's just over back at the other project. But this is the nether highway that we're working on. Currently trying to make it like all fun and Candyland themed and rainbow and all of that good stuff. But yeah, new shulker boxes I need. A lot of my storage is overflowing too. But this is the project, guys. If you're just popping in, this is the witch farm that I'm working on. I mined out a perimeter. We built the farm. The farm is working. I do need to do some more redstone today. We have to try and bring witches up here so I can have also a manual killing chamber too. Which, is that going to go out? Is that going to go all right? I don't know. We'll find out. It's probably going to take me 3 hours to build that. Vin, thank you for the follow too. And thank you, Ralph. As someone who used to watch someone who made a shulker farm and they got so many shulker shells from it. Yup. Alright, let's do the prediction. Okay, is it gonna be redstone or mushroom? 3, 2, 1. Mushroom! If you guys said mushroom, you are correct. Or if you voted blue. Alright, enjoy your points. I need to drink this. The one thing that I don't like about these drinks is whenever it's like cream based, it separates, you know? It separates and it like curdles, which is kind of gross. But then when you mix it, it's all okay. But I hate looking over and seeing it just like curdling. It's gross. It's so gross. From all the acidity. But I have a few things I want to go to today as well. I think I can get a free smoothie from Smoothie, Planet Smoothie or whatever. I think I could also get a free pastry from Panera Bread. I can also get... There was like another thing that I wanted to do. What was it? I don't know if I remember. Do I remember? I don't know. I wrote them all down on my phone, so I don't remember right now. But yeah, I wanna do that too. I'm gonna risk having the wool out in the open right now. Love getting birthday freebies. Yep. Except today at Starbucks it kind of backfired because we ended up getting like sandwiches from there. So my drink was free, but then I still spent $12 at Starbucks. Panera frosted cookies are so yummy. I don't think I've ever had a frosted cookie at Panera. I haven't had Panera in a really long time, actually. Like a really, really long time. Probably a good year, if I'm honest. I used to have a Panera subscription, so I used to go all the time. I used to go almost every single day because I would get like a free drink every single day. Oh, thank you, Charles. That's so kind. And Saf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're also having a fabulous day today. Just kind of trying to make a little bit more progress on my nether highway. At least while we have the materials here, because we can just use up all the materials, which is like a good idea. All right. So we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This gets slightly annoying. Because, yeah, inventory space makes it a bit difficult. You know what we'll do? We'll probably go across and then like this, and then we'll go across like this, and then we'll come. That did not work out. And then we'll come back and we'll like just middle click. That might be faster. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do another little mini nether hub at the end of this as well. Bebix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I said that right. I'm so bad at names. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have my husband searching for the laundry soap you cannot find now. My question is, why does laundry soap ever leave your laundry room? You know? Like, I can't imagine, like, having it in my hand and, like, walking around with it. I guess my laundry soap is, like, in a gigantic... Like, I would never walk around with that because it's a gigantic heavy bottle, you know? So, like, I don't know why... Like, I don't know. I personally probably would never walk around with it, but who knows? Maybe I'll be distracted one day and I'm, like, have a big bottle of laundry detergent in... Are we talking, like, the big bottle of laundry detergent? Because, yeah, that for me, like, I don't even like holding it for 5 seconds. It was never properly put away to begin with since we weren't out, is the thing. Oh, okay. D-Clock!
Have dinner on me.
Stop it! D-Clock with a $50 donation? Oh my goodness. I have to figure out what I want to get, actually. I don't know what it is I want to get, but thank you. That's so nice. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. We'll do another prediction for that because definitely worth. Thank you. And today, oh my gosh, that is not the plan for today. That's so embarrassing. Dark Cap, I'm actually working on a witch farm today. A nether highway attaching to my witch farm. Just imagine chasing after Cosmo because they steal some laundry while you're putting it into the wash. That's true. And then I have it in my hand and I'm... But yeah, not putting it away. Like if I've just gone grocery shopping... And I come home with like this stuff and then for some reason it gets like in a bag that maybe gets like put somewhere else. I could definitely see that happening. Tish, thank you for the follow. Or Tishan, sorry. Alright, here's a Minecraft joke. What? Okay. How... we'll do this one. No, we'll do this one. How are ocelots like potato chips? How are ocelots like potato chips? Okay, can't reach that. We're gonna have to do this. Mostly air. Nope. Nope, nope. But thank you, D-Clock. Oh my gosh, I seriously can't. That's so nice of you. Alright, we're also gonna clear bills first. We're gonna clear the hydrate, because I hydrated with this. And then the joke is... How are ocelots like potato chips? You can never just have one. You can never just have one. But like, why? I don't get it with the ocelots. I guess maybe because they appear everywhere. They like spawn everywhere. And so there's so many of them that you can never just have one or something like that. Oh, a lot. Oh, that. Okay, that. Yep. Okay, I get it. I get it. That makes sense. Took me a second. Took me a second there, but that makes sense, Michelle. Thank you. I was also going to say something and now I forget. Oh, I was going to respond to that. I put it down to help a kid while putting things away on the bench, and the kids always put their laundry there. I noticed the soap wasn't there. Can't find it. No one knows a thing, apparently. I think it was Shyla. I think Shyla, like, ran away with it somehow. I don't know how, but she did. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a... Okay, maybe not something that heavy, but my cats, oh my gosh. Whenever I can't find something, my immediate first look is to, like, look in their little tent that they have. Either look in the cat tent or look under the bed, because that's where they store stuff. They're like such little squirrels. They'll find something that they really want. Yesterday for Cosmo, it was paintbrushes. I was like organizing my room yesterday in my desk drawers, and so I had like one snap lock bag that was full of paintbrushes. Oh shoot, I did this wrong. Somewhere along the way, this right here. Thank goodness I caught that. And thank you. I'm so impressed with your builds and the length of time in Minecraft. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I had this snap lock bag full of like miscellaneous craft things, and so I was organizing it. So like I got all the pens out and everything like that, and then Cosmo was like, you know what, this looks great, and she stole the paintbrushes, and I was like, okay, what'd you do with them? She took them under the bed. Just like pick it up in her mouth and run away with it. They do that with my beanies. They do that with their toys. Like they'll pick up their little, they have this Woody, it's like Toy Story Woody doll that they love, and they'll pick that up. And they actually, a really cute thing that I caught them doing the other day was they're getting ready for bed, right? So because usually at night they're pretty good about sleeping, and Cosmo has been enjoying sleeping on the bathroom rug. We have this like really nice furry rug like in our bathroom, and she picked up the Woody doll and she like took it to the rug because she wanted to like sleep with it. It was actually really cute. She picked it up and she took it there like ready to go to nights, and she had it with her like during, that was just really cute. So that was cute to see. But usually they're just like, they just like to hoard stuff and they hide it. No worries, TNT. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry, Ralph. You guys will never believe, I actually sent this to my mods because I was like so shocked about it, but I went to the ads thing, okay? I went to like the ads manager. Not that I really have too much control over it overall, but I went to it and no joke. Do you guys want to know what the recommended amount of ads was? Like the recommended amount? Just take a wild guess of like how many minutes of ads per hour do you think was the recommended amount that Twitch suggested? Mind you, mine is more than half of the recommended amount. Less. Less the recommended amount. 13 minutes, no. 9 minutes. They recommend running 9 minutes of ads an hour, okay? 9 is a lot. Think about that. Like 9 is a lot, okay? And so mine's set to 4, I think, right now. So like I usually do a minute and a half twice. No, I do 2 minutes. I think it's 2 minutes and 2 minutes. And so 9 minutes. And that was only recommended, and that was like in the middle. The highest of that was like 30 minutes of ads or something. But I think you need to run a certain amount of ads to actually like make money on ads to get like the revenue share or whatever. So yeah, 9 minutes was just crazy. I was like, what? Because I swear it didn't used to be that bad. It probably varies from channel to channel, but mine was 9 minutes. So it essentially wanted me to more than double the amount of ads that run. So when people come in here and they say, oh my gosh, like I'm getting ads, so many ads, what the heck, so many ads. Guys, it could be so much worse, okay? So much worse. I'm just letting you know. Right, I guess if you split it into 3 times, that's true. 3 minutes every 20 minutes doesn't sound as bad. I have them run twice per hour rather than 3 because I feel like it's a little bit less disruptive. But yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, I got it from my dad today that his 20-year-old son is stacking cubes in Minecraft. Oh, okay. I'm gonna delete that just because it's a little inappropriate. But yeah. 9 minutes of our time is worth $6.
Happy
Oh, for a
birthday,
sub.
Dan.
I mean, for a month though, like that's a lot. Like if you're watching every single day, the entire month, I get it, you know. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's actually so kind. What the heck? I appreciate it. Also, we'll start up another prediction. I thought I actually started one, but I'm not seeing any bubbles, so that means yeah, probably didn't. All right, we're starting up a prediction now. The last prediction, guys, was... It was, what's it called? It was... mushroom. So, bet how you want. The last one was mushroom. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of those, and then we can have a couple in our hand at a time. Which should save us, but then the way back is gonna be easier. The way back is just gonna be middle click. Middle clicking. Thank you, Pearls. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day as well. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, everybody. Really means a lot. Oh, man. And Potato, thank you as well. Okay. Whoops. What the heck? I could have sworn I clicked that. I guess not. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. But thanks, guys. I guess we have to remove that side too. But what we can do is actually... Ooh, should we do the top? I was gonna say the outside of this. Like, we could actually officially finish the outside. Rainbow Road. Yeah, it's gonna be like Candyland. So I'm trying to make it all Candyland themed. That's the idea. So like I felt like rainbow, colorful could look really nice. Peppermint would have also worked. I think someone suggested that, which it wouldn't have been too bad, but I would prefer it to be more like not. I don't want to take up that winter idea, because if I do a wintry one, peppermint, like that could be a cool idea for that. You love Candyland? Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing a whole build like based on that. I think it's gonna be cool. All right, very creative. It's very tedious. Let's say that. Definitely tedious because it's a lot. It's a lot of different materials that I'm flicking back and forth from. Yep, gingerbread castle, exactly. It's gonna be a fun time. Kind of like, because I wanted to do a Hansel and Gretel gingerbread house, right? So Hansel and Gretel gingerbread house, but then I was like, a gigantic house I feel like won't be as cool as like a gingerbread mansion or a gingerbread estate or a gingerbread castle. So just something like kind of big and grand, I guess, is what I'm going for. Yeah, it's like pretty grand. Please do lollipop trees. I'll definitely do lollipops. Absolutely. I'm already envisioning like 3 different types of lollipops. I want to do, well, 2. I want to do the flat rounded ones that basically is just like a dome. Well, not a dome, a sphere, but sideways. And then also I want to do like the more circular, like spherical ones as well. Like the little like chopper chop type ones. So yeah. I have definitely some detail plans I'm excited about. Succulent! I don't know why that notification didn't come through, but thank you so much. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Happy birthday, stream.
Sideways sphere is a sphere. I meant like a sideways ring. Like a ring that's sideways. I don't know if that makes sense, okay? I'm trying my best to like tell you what I'm thinking. Like a sideways sphere? Yeah, a sideways circle. Yeah, sideways circle. You mean a circle? No, like, okay, so a vertical circle. Not a horizontal circle, a vertical circle. So it'll be like that. It'll be vertical. I don't know if that does that make sense? Like, vertical and horizontal do matter in Minecraft. So I'm gonna go with that. Thank you for listening to my Tan talk. A hoop! Like a hoop! Yes! Okay, that, yes. Yes, a hoop shape. Yeah, you got it. You got it. That's the word. Because, yeah, it does matter. Like, vertical, horizontal. Because if I was building a circle, hoops are hollow. Okay, yeah, like a filled-in hoop. Like a disc. Imagine like a coin was spinning and it was like upright. That's what I mean. It's hard to explain. Like a lollipop. Yes. Yes. So like your average... You know your rainbow lollipops? Those ones that you just like, they're on the big sticks? That's the plan. Yes. So those ones, but then also littler ones like this. I need to show you a visual. Chopper chop. Lollipop. Because then I also want to do like chopper chop ones too. Which aren't the big circle ones. They look like this. Hang on. They look like... Is there anyone that's like unwrapped? Yes, perfect. Open... image. Like this. Chupa chup? I think, so we, in Australia, we say chopper chop, but I'm pretty sure chupa chup, I think that means like, does it mean like suck or something? I'm pretty sure. It's like in another language, and I'm pretty sure it means like lick or suck or something like that, which makes sense because it's a lollipop, but pretty sure that's what it like translates to. But yeah, so you see how these ones are like more spherical? So I want to have the big circle ones and then the spherical ones. So yeah, that's the plan. In Spanish. Okay, yeah, see, I knew it was like a different language, but we pronounce it like choppa chop. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I'm so multi-language. I was gonna say multicultural. No, more like... I for some reason heard that somewhere. You know where I learned that? Probably TikTok. Bye TikTok. Chupa, right. Chupa chup. Yeah, see, we say choppa chop. We just like our weird accent thing. Yeah, chupe. Chupa chup. Chupa chup. Get to the chopper. Oh, gosh. Okay, I want to get rid of this and this. Alright. It's looking more put together, but we still have a lot to do, obviously. I haven't even done... Is that side? Yep. Oh, wait. That actually is already there. Okay. Let me do this. I'm worried not having beacons here. Not having beacons is a little concerning. But we're risking it. Even though I know there's a Crimson Forest up here, which makes me a little uneasy. Multilingual, yes, but if that means I can say like one word in another language, was I was like probably not the best descriptor because I know one translation and not even like just like I don't know, I heard it somewhere, I just never forgot it. You had an axolotl named that? Oh my gosh, that's cute. Another pop-up today. Yes, sorry. Oh my gosh, I missed your resub. Succulent, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for almost 4 years. 23 months is crazy. Thank you so much for that. It's very, very sweet of you. Thank you for the resub. But yeah, hopefully we're going to continue make some more progress, guys. As I said, one of my goals this year is just to really get more efficient, get more locked on to building, getting stuff done. Because yeah, I don't know, I just want to like improve in that way, and that's something that I don't know, holds me back a little bit because it takes me a very long time, like a year to finish a project, which just isn't, yeah, my speed, I've been describing it as my speed is not up to speed, so I gotta try and get a little bit faster, which is mostly like, I mean, it's a bit harder when you only, like, this world is only streamed, and obviously if I'm streaming at the same time, you know, there's a lot more distractions, right? How many languages do Tanisms count for? Oh, yeah, probably like at least 7. Aussie podcast. Oh, and I loved it. Hilarious reasoning behind it. Great coincidence today. That's funny. That it was on a podcast. That's cool. Also, I messed this up. It's okay though. We're gonna keep going. But yeah, like if I was playing this offline, I probably would get things done faster because I could also spend like offline time doing it. But instead, streaming, you know, obviously we get a little bit more distracted because we have a bunch of interactive stuff in this world too. So, it makes sense. Alright, this is looking good. We're finally getting this at least built up, and so nothing should be able to just land inside. I say that, but that's definitely a lie because the whole top is still open and I did see a hoglin run across the top of that. Oh, is there? Oh no. I thought there was another one up there just then. Okay, I have no blue left, but this is also good. I'm finally making some more space for materials too. Alright, so that bit's done. And you're always willing to share different places while you are mid-project. Great Minecraft streamer. I mean, yeah, I want everyone to kind of get like a good vibe and like a good, like summary of what it is that I'm working on and like why I'm working on the things that I'm working on, you know? Because I think that's important. I think if someone's like popping into the stream and they have no idea what's going on, I think it's a lot less like, it's not super welcoming, you know what I mean? So I try to just like give a recap every once in a while to kind of, you know, every few hours, every couple of hours to be like, okay, this is what we're working on, this is what we're doing, this is maybe like the last thing that we worked on. And plus usually I'm having to fly around to different projects normally anyway, so I'm having to, you know, go from one thing, you know, to another. Like today I went to my base area because I needed to get paper, and then I might need to go and get wither skulls or whatever it is that I need. I'm usually flying around everywhere anyway, so it helps. Hi Piper, I'm so sorry, I just saw a message on YouTube but I was like mid sentence. But hello, welcome in, how you doing? How's it going? Nice to see you. Uh-oh. There we go. Hey Gatsy, this is like really not great that I've ran out of just blue. Then there's gonna be a 1 block gap for the whole rest of this. Oh gosh, it's okay. We'll get the materials in a little bit. Alright, at least this is feeling a lot more safer. Haven't seen your stream in forever. Well, welcome back. I hope it's going good. Wattle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Let's go get... To be fair, bedding laundry has been prioritized as of late, so I let the clothing sit there this week. Right. Yeah, it's a little hard to wash clothes when you're doing bedding. When I do bedding, I'm also not throwing anything else in there as well. So I feel like that just makes it very more annoying when everything gets stuck, like, all in the bedding as well. So yeah, I definitely... Yeah, would prioritize if you obviously need to, like you have been needing to this week. Definitely prioritize getting those sheets done and nice and clean, because you don't want those germs to kind of just like carry around throughout. So, I almost out of orange. I think we are. All right, let's make a little bit more orange. I might take that. Oh, I'm actually out of blue as well. All right. Or should we just stop with the... I should have dye. I'll use a little bit. I don't want to go crazy. Okay. That helped slightly. I don't want to go crazy. Sanitize your washer every once in a while? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean sanitize your washer? Oh yeah, we can do prediction. I got you. Alright, ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Redstone. If you guys said redstone, you are correct. It'll match your other tunnels. It's okay. Oh my gosh, the missing blocks. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you're probably not wrong. Oh gosh. Godzilla is coming to Fortnite. That's interesting. I feel like there's just been so many collabs at this point. I cannot keep up. I also haven't played Fortnite in a very long time. I played once this entire season. Yeah. I just have not been dedicating time to it. Let me get a couple more fireworks too. Seeing we just made a bunch more. Which was a bit stressful before. I looked at my inventory. I had 2 left. Who is Miku from? Entra Aura? Sorry. Entra Aurora. I was opening a Power Ranger Fortnite collab. You were hoping for? A Vocaloid. I have no idea what that is. I'm so sorry. Is it from like some type of show or media something? Oh, an AI singer. Oh, okay. Oh, is that going to be the next, like, music pass, maybe? That's probably what the next music pass is going to be. I swear we've had a Power Ranger collab before. I could have sworn there's been Power Rangers in... Unless it was something else. It might have been something else. Maybe there's a skin that looks like a Power Ranger. I don't know. As I said, so many things have came and passed before.
Lots of friends.
That I just, like, I can't keep up.
For all the happy birthdays DMs, but you have the wrong profile. Taneesha Elf Bunny Elf.
What?
Taneesha, Spooky
Thank
Elf,
you for all the happy
Elf,
birthday
Elf,
DMs, but you have the wrong profile?
Taneesha Elf, Taneesha.
What are you talking about? Have you... Wait, did you DM my old account? Are you talking about UDM? I have no idea. I have no idea. I didn't get any DMs from you, Bill. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, actually, Bill, I DM'd you the other day, and you didn't even respond. What's that about? What's that about? I was actually giving you some insider knowledge for the project, and you didn't respond. I was like, no, I actually needed help, but that's okay. It's okay. I was giving you some insider info. I could have swore maybe you did respond and I didn't see it. But thank you, Bill. Anyway, oh shoot, tier 2 sub for 6 months in advance. Oh my gosh, thank you. Jeez, that's intense. I appreciate it. 54 months, and that's gonna bring you with that six months. That's gonna bring you to 60. You'll be at 60 months of subscriptions, and I'm pretty sure 60 months is a badge. I don't know which one. I wonder if it's my badge, actually. Hi. Let's see. Is this my badge? No, that's 4.5 years. How many 4.5 years? Is 4.5 years 60 months? I'm so tired, I didn't even notice. No worries, Piper. Thank you for that. Yes, it is my birthday today, LT. Yep. How do you guys, like, all know what this person is? It's a whole thing? Yeah, I've never heard of that before in my life. Is tier 1 the highest? Tier 3 is the highest. So tier 1 is like your regular sub, and then tier 2 has a few extra goodies involved, and then tier 3 is the final tier that Twitch has. 60 months is 5 years. Oh dang, I tried my best. Your birthday's tomorrow? Well, happy birthday for tomorrow. That's exciting. Have you got anything planned? I don't have anything planned for today, mostly because I celebrated yesterday. So my plan today is to stream and have a nice time today on stream, mostly. Good to know. Yeah, so a couple of the recap things is tier 1, you get obviously like no, you know, all your basic things. So no ads, you get 1.2 times the amount of channel points. You get access to all of the emotes. All of the tier 1 emotes, obviously, which is like the bulk of them. And then if you go to tier 2, you also get like everything tier 1 gets, but additionally you get extra emotes, you get a 1.4 times the amount of channel points, you get extra channel points, and then I probably will forget type 1. I ran out of materials, I need to get more. And then tier 3, you also get and Discord roles too. So you do get Discord roles if you're tier 1 to tier 3. The different badges you get, the higher badges you get if you're higher tier, obviously. And then tier 3, you get 2 times the amount of channel points. So you get double the amount of like bonus channel points that everyone else is getting. So that can obviously help you if you have some big channel point goals. It also really helps financially support me a lot. Tier 3, obviously you'll notice, is a lot more pricey, but that's something that is allowing me to get a higher split. Just had 2 patrols spawn on me within 5 minutes. I had 3 spawn on me the other stream, but it was like a 6-hour stream. So yeah, definitely not that quick, but that's pretty crazy if it was that quick apart. Guys, we need purple dye now. Purple. Good thing I have a lot of purple. Yay. Alright, nice. Stack of purple should do. Have we got all the colors? Red? I only have 6 pieces left of red. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go try to put these away, and then we'll probably have to go home and get more. Or we just kind of start working on this. Did you get anything nice for your birthday? I got well, I kind of bought myself a chair as like a birthday present. So that was exciting because I've wanted a chair for a very long time. Not a streaming chair. It's actually like a chair for my... It's a sofa that I have back there. Back right there. Wait, right there. And it's like it's for my little reading nook slash like little laptop area, drawing area that I have. And then... So I have that, and then I also got the Harry Potter books. And then I also am getting, it hasn't been delivered yet, but I'm getting a book that I wanted for Christmas actually, that I didn't get because it wasn't available yet. It was like on pre-order for a while, and then it just came out, so I'm also going to get that book. But yeah, we got the Harry Potter, like, we didn't own the books, so we got those. But that was cool. And then I got also a pack of Pokemon cards, which I actually pulled in Illustrator, so that was pretty cool. And what else did I get? I think that was pretty much the main things. I got a candle, packet of Skittles. But yeah, that was the main thing. And I definitely will forget to fill the gaps on the sides, no doubt. Other content creators. Oh, so yeah, see, everyone knows who this... I've never heard of that before. Everyone, like, seems to know. 2 happy birthday tan. Wait, I just got 2 happy birthday tan. I'm going through all my messages and I'm cleaning up the messages. I'll be down to your messages soon, TM. Okay, Bill. I mean, you don't have to. It's just, I know we talked about it on stream because you were like, what shape are you going to make the thing? And so I was like, telling you my plans, giving you some info. Whoops. Put that totem back in that hand. But that's okay. It wasn't urgent. Oh gosh, we're missing so many colors. There's gonna be so many gaps, and you best believe I'm not gonna fill them. They're just gonna stay there for eternity. Well, until we get a refill. Mia with a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Picking on Hinge. You've definitely seen them before. I've definitely seen what before? Hang on. I feel like I haven't. Like, it doesn't like stand out. Yeah, never seen that before. I don't think. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before, if I'm honest. Yeah, sorry, I was just looking. I don't know if there's any more information about the... Oh my gosh, Bill. Hang on. Guys, look at this. Look at this pixel art. Bill? What is this, Bill? What is this? They did this a whole Taneesha elf in pixel art. And then, so on a map, when you make a map, the whole map is Taneesha elf. Bill, this is insane. 3692 and 15 Taneesha elf maps. Crazy. I gotta add that to my fan art. For sure. So cute. Yeah, if that's what you want to call it. Alright. This feels a lot safer, guys. Yay. Definitely happy with that. If we want to do fences with lanterns and things, what do we want to put on? What type of fences do we want? Do we want to do... I don't think we should do the same wood. What wood would, like, look good to accent this? I mean, it's so colorful, so like, it's so hard to tell. But what do we think is going to be a good accent color for, like, detailing? Dark oak. Dark oak might actually stand out nicely. I'm either thinking dark oak, even maybe the blue, like warped wood might look nice. I did a lot of warped wood though. Birch might be kind of subtle. Yeah, don't do it.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy
Another
birthday.
Beautiful year around the sun.
Thank you. It was a quick one too. Yeah, mangrove might be nice. Blue for a color match, yeah. Okay, well, we can test out. I mean, literally look where we're standing, right? Dark oak shouldn't be too difficult to obtain. So we can test that out. just to like kind of show you guys what the plan is. I promise it's going to be really detailed and pretty. It's just right now we're trying to block in all of the things, and you know that that's kind of just tedious. What did I miss? Not a lot. I was just working on the nether highway. That was the main thing we're doing. Trying to get everything working out. We're going to also attempt some redstone today. We're going to also attempt to start the board today. I don't know if that's gonna really, how that's gonna turn out. If I actually just F3B for a second. No, F3G. No. That took a screenshot? F3H. Oh, I'm clicking F2. That would be why I'm taking screenshots. Okay. So a chunk border is, so it's not centered, which is fantastic for us. But I do think I want to... It basically does fit this amount. So really, it's only going to be this large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's only going to be like this large. So from here to here, each chunk. So I'd maybe fit like 2 colors in here. F3G. Shouldn't be too bad. Try F4. Thanks. Thanks, guys. All right. We kind of will try some contrasty things, I think. And then maybe some hanging little flowers. We might be able to do some mini candy. Like maybe some little gumdrops or something across the way. That might look cute too. You have plans for a Minecraft stream every day this week? Every weekday for sure. So like Monday through Friday for sure. I am working on a new video for this weekend, which I haven't finished yet. That's going to be the 18,000 day world tour. So I need to get that kind of done. So I don't know how long the later streams throughout the week are gonna be. And Sneaky Sunday, yeah, I might go live on Sunday. It again just depends, like, well, Saturday especially, like if my YouTube video is done or not is like the main thing, because I'm trying to also be way more productive, way more efficient with my YouTube videos, rather than going for like the 1 a month thing. I'm gonna try to do like bi-weekly, or meaning like every other week is the goal. But I do want to get my 18k day video out because I'm also working on 2 other videos as well. So we got lots of good stuff coming up, guys. Lots of good stuff. But yeah, really trying to work on my efficiency. That's something that I think is only going to benefit us. And yeah, just kind of trying to be better with that. So I don't think that should change like too much about streams and stream times, or of course for any cancellations or anything. We should be all good. But yeah, lots of streams, lots of progress. Hopefully this project, I mean, is gonna start looking really good, because I'm very happy with how it's turning out so far. All right. I guess we'll just make some logs, or sorry, some sticks, and we can try to make some fences. Now, we do have a lot of these at home already. I know that for sure, but we'll take a few. We'll see if this is going to be good. And then, you know, we'll also add in some, maybe some hanging like flower pots. But then again, if we ever do a highway to our flower farm, actually we won't. We already have a flower farm, like highway. I'm like, that you know, we could do little flower pots and stuff for then too. I may also, I'm going to do a thing. Hang on. I'm going to grab some quartz. Yeah, 16 blocks. Is 16 blocks insane for each game piece? Like, when we're envisioning a Candyland board... Sorry, we're, like, all over the place right now. When we are envisioning a Candyland board, like, this is a lot of spaces. If I do 16, it's probably going to be not even, like, half of this, like, size-wise. Like, 16 is a lot. But I think, like, detail-wise, that's going to look the coolest. So, I think that's going to be cool. I think we should do it. Just saying. It's going to be intense, but think mega build, people, okay? Mega build. Mega build, it's got to be big. It's going to take up the majority of this whole entire surrounding area. It's going to be good. I also am thinking some type of confetti, maybe? Like confetti, not confetti, sprinkles? Like sprinkles for the ground here. So like imagine like your hundreds and thousands, or what do you even call those? Like your little, what do you call them here? Like nonpareils or something? No, nonpareils, something like that. Imagine like all like little sprinkles just like on a whole ground here. So mostly just like maybe white concrete, and then just like color just everywhere. 256 blocks per elf. 4 stacks of blocks. The Snow Queen was my favorite Candyland character, but the Peppermint Forest was my favorite area. Do you want to know what's funny is I really like haven't played Candyland. Like I'm kind of using inspiration from the board, but the Candyland game itself, I haven't really played, which is interesting. I played it like maybe once with a kid that I like nannied for, but yeah, definitely did not, like didn't grow up playing it or anything, which a lot of people I feel that are popping in knowing I'm doing the Candyland thing are like, oh, it's like so nostalgic because like I played that all the time as a kid. I had never played it as a kid. It wasn't a game that we owned. I don't ever think I ever saw it in store or anything like that in Australia. It wasn't something that I saw ever. So yeah, it's just kind of strange that I never had really even heard of it until I came to America. That was more like 20 years ago, I think. But at least I'm hoping I can like try and create some of those memories for you guys too, though. You know, so like if... Oh, shoot. Hopefully these piglins aren't mad. So it'd be cool to be able to... Hopefully, in this build, make some memories for the people that did actually like play it. Okay. Give me 1 second here. At the original Candyland tier wish list I'll get. Yeah, that's true. Then whenever we're talking about ideas, I just be like, hey guys, whip out the board. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, I'll consider doing that. That's very sweet of you, Marcella. Yeah, see, I'm like, I don't think it's definitely not something that's either popular in Australia or something that's ever really, I don't know, ever, I didn't really hear of it until America. So... yeah, definitely not popular there, but like really popular here. I do know Once Upon a Time, and that was actually a lot of the inspiration for why I wanted to do the whole fairy tale themed. It was actually Once Upon a Time. One of the very first episodes is Hansel and Gretel, and that's actually what sparked the initial witch farm idea, which is so crazy. But yeah, Once Upon a Time. So that's what sparked the whole witch farm bit, like the theme for like fairy tale. Was the Hansel and Gretel Once Upon a Time episode, which I'm pretty sure is like one of the first episodes. It might be like the first 3 episodes or something. It's very early on that is that. Yeah, no worries, Aaron. Okay, so I think if we just put a little bit of white in there, it helps just like, I don't know, tone it back a little bit. But basically we would do, I don't know if those are supposed to go like that high up, but I think dark oak works. I think it's a nice contrast. It probably levels out a lot of this brightness, this bright wood. It's pretty intense. Except, did that go at the very top? Yes, it did. I don't think it's that high for my other one. Ooh, we could have them alternating. Is that gonna be that's probably gonna be a mess. Okay, this one, I'll do a stair block. No. Can I remove that at all? I'm like, we could do a stair block so it touches, but then every other one is going to be the wrong height. I think I'm going to have to put it down here. Otherwise, it's going to be intense. If we put it at the top for every single one. Or like alternating. It's probably better to keep it just the same. So it doesn't get too confusing. So like always right here. Okay. It's on Disney Plus. Yeah, I don't know if that's where I was watching it. It probably was. I think I had it recorded on something else though. It's an older game for sure. You grew up on it. Yeah. It's always like, ever since I came to America though, I always thought it was so cool. I was like, I probably would have loved Candyland. I love board games. Alright, that one doesn't have one. We're still... Okay, we're missing a lot of wood here. Don't mind that. Not us detailing before finishing them. This is exactly why I want to finish the blocking in before we do this. But also, good to kind of give you guys an idea that I promise it's going to be more detailed. It's just hard to... It's hard to do it right now before we've got all the things in. And then obviously we have our ice boat highway if we ever want to transport mobs, which most likely we will be doing. We can also hang some other things in here, some detailing, and definitely gonna place a few little decorative things. I think it's gonna be cute. And this is... You see all this happening around here? You hear all these noises? This is why this is a good idea to get this done. So that we don't have to face any of that. We can just very freely, very safely fly from one spot to another. And that's that. It's gonna be definitely a good time. Let's add some torches. Because I still think it's spawnable. And that's gonna be spawnable from skeletons too. Alright. So until we have our lighting in, now that you can pull boats, ices. That is true. That is true. And also the ice is really ugly. So maybe one day we'll actually change it. I'd be down. Okay, so we did most of our oak. I do have to do the little divots. For now, that's fine. We are basically out of colored glass. I could try and still use the colors that I have, or did I actually really use them all? I have a few, but not a lot. Sorry, just gonna also empty some of these. Alright, and where is my frog lights too? Because a lot of the wood wasn't done. But if I ran out of frog lights... Come on, I probably still have more. Dang, I actually used them all. Alright, whatever. Let's go grab some more. Because then we can get rid of all the torches down the end as well. And I guess we'll do regular lanterns hanging every post. We'll also place these in all the spaces. Also got to finish the drain today. Lots to do, but gonna be worth. Oh my gosh. If I do that one more time. Actually, most of the frog lights, all the frog lights are in. That was exactly a stack that I used. Or did I just lose? I must have just lost the spare ones. Because if that worked out exactly, that's kind of wild. Only 10 pieces left of this. Alright, so that's gonna go up here. And actually right here too. That's gonna be a frog light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nice. And bam. Okay. Not bad. I did break that diamond pick, which actually puts us to 778 broken diamond picks. No, you're totally fine. Get your homework done. That's super important. Get that done first. You can have the stream on in the background. Just mute it if it's distracting you. And then we'll be here to celebrate once your homework's done. Don't not do your homework, right? Oh, but your cat's lying on it. Oh, no. So your cat's stopping you from doing homework. Oh, man. Cats always want to be directly in whatever it is that you're doing. No flippin' way. Guys, I am on height 61 right now. I did not think we had any possible chance of finding ancient debris. And we found ancient debris in the ceiling here. What the heck? That's so random. That is actually so random. I mean, that's exciting, because maybe that means we'll find a bunch more. I feel like we're kind of really quite high up to find any. But still, so exciting. Gosh, this is trippy. Yeah, not one, but two. Yep. Cat is boss. It was Minecraft saying happy birthday. Yeah, Minecraft's like, hey, in the most unusual and unexpected of places, here is some ancient debris. Like that was, guys, that was almost like ceiling level. Not really. 61 is definitely not ceiling level, but very high up. Like usually what? It's typical to find it at level 15. Level 60 is a stretch. Oops, I'm gonna hold on to that actually. And let's go grab some frog lights. There's so many vines. The vines like completely overtook this. Okay, 2 stacks should do the rest. Then we'll have to get more wood too. More pale wood, but thankfully I am so grateful that Minecraft decided to do quad. You know, like you can grow 4 of them at a time. Very, very happy with that. And then this is going to be where the hub is too. So I'll probably push this back a tad. There's a max of 6 per chunk. Oh, I thought it was always like 3 per chunk. I didn't think that there was also going to be some, now I'm like, maybe we can find more. Let's mine all of this out. I thought there was usually like 3 per chunk, but that makes sense if there's like 3 underneath. Thanks, Daredevil. Hope you're doing well today. It's kind of exciting that my birthday, it's like on a Monday, because then, I don't know, it feels like a nice start to the week, you know? Feels like a nice start to the week. Or an exciting start to the week, I guess. When you're mining debris, below you'll find 3. When you're deleting the whole nether, up to 6. Let's go. So if we do end up making a build out of this area, then yeah, we might find a bunch more. I didn't though. I didn't find a bunch. I think I maybe found like 10 pieces in total for the whole area. I felt like it wasn't as much as I definitely would have found if I was in new chunks. I wasn't in new chunks when I was mining the nether, but I did find a couple of pieces. Yeah, I'm not going to completely exclude that. We did find a few. Do. We also got to drain that as well. Okay, so now let's chuck this here for a second. I'll put this into my ore chest. Couple little pieces of ancient debris, why not? And then we'll check. Do I have any saplings from the Pale Garden trees that I had? Because I did plant some, and I'm hoping... Yeah, like I definitely picked up the saplings. Yes, we did. Lucky. Alright, is there like a better area to do this? I guess I should be right here because of the witch farm, shouldn't I? I was gonna say there's like a nice plains area over there. Actually, I wonder if this is close enough. This might be close enough. Just seems a little better to be doing this than on the weird area, other area. It's all like a bunch of different levels. Max of 5, 1 vein of 0 to 3. Right, so there is actually some on the roof. That's interesting. Or like up on like bedrock level. Or not above the roof, but at that height. Whoa! That's interesting. It looked like, I don't even know. Like little, I was gonna say like, what are those, what's that? Like a husk. It looked like husks. Like it had like big husks. Oh, this is awesome. This is a lot of wood. Holy. And I have my hoe on me as well. That is even more fantastic. Alright. But yeah, I'm sure we're going to decorate so much with this. So excited to have this in the game. So excited for all the things coming to the game. Like, think about detailing, all that stuff we're going to get to do with our leaves. We're also going to have so much more to do with the little flower decorations. And it's just going to make everything so bright and pretty. I'm very excited. So many new things. We still need to find some more things to do with resin. I've only built one building with resin. Also really wish wood was insta-mineable. That would be amazing. do, 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 do. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to get up on the top of that. It's a little high up. And I'm not leaving these floating. I'm just needing to fly. Okay, we're almost at 3 stacks. Pretty good, pretty good. And I did add this into my auto sorter. So all the pale wood's good. It's the resin that I didn't manage to put into my auto sorter yet. And I also don't know when or where I'm going to put that. I don't really think that's going to be something that I'm going to collect super frequently. All the resin that I do have is just going to stay in the farm for now. Because I have 2 double chests worth. Or storage space for that. And also that farm doesn't run unless I'm choosing to run it. Which again, if we don't need resin, probably no reason to run it. We don't need resin, there's no reason to run the resin farm. There we go. That was a mouthful. Okay, so a little bit more wood, and that's all gonna break apart, and we have enough saplings to not worry about the rest. Is that all? Wait. No! Okay, wait. I think I can reach these ones. Last one. Oh, kidding. There's more right here. These are the last ones. Yay. Now that should all collapse. Yep, perfect. Yeah, we have 49 extra saplings. I think we're good. And we managed with 3, almost 4 stacks of wood. Let's set up another prediction as well, because we did get a very nice donation. Alright, dispenser drop starting now. That we can kind of do some celebratory predictions. Okay, then we'll take the slabs and the stairs. So we'll do smooth quartz stairs and slabs. And I think that's good. We'll take some of these. We should be able to add buttons now. So the issue before was I added a bunch of buttons. And when I added a bunch of buttons, I mined a block, and of course, it completely flooded. It completely flooded with good old lava. Melted all my buttons. So that was not fun. Okay, I wonder if I can get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of that, and then we'll make this spawn proof like that. And that way we can at least make this kind of rounded. Like that, for example. And then that. Okay. That seems decent. And a slab. Perfect. Alright. Does that look okay for now? Sure. That looks okay. Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a lot. Can I do stairs on here instead? 2. So stair. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, we're good. Stair. Slab, sure. Maybe no, not right there. We'll do a slab right here. Or a stair right here. Okay, then that way that's not too, excessive. Okay, I mean that looks slightly better than it was. I only like voting mushroom, but I saw that's what King went for, and so I'm going for redstone. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Yes, good luck, bunny. You, man. Or also, like, I usually in predictions, whenever I'm doing predictions on other streams, I feel like most of the time, the number one thing I go for is just the odds. I don't have, like, a set thing that I do all the time. I'm just like, okay, these odds are good. I'm gonna vote this way, because that's probably gonna be what results in me getting the most points if I win. Or if you keep losing, then that probably doesn't work out too well. But, yeah, winning. Better that way. We also gotta cover this. Definitely gotta cover this with slabs, which I think I have a little bit, not enough. We don't want that to burn. Happy birthday, Bunny? Wait. It's Bunny's birthday? No, it's not. It's not Bunny's birthday. Do we have the same birthday? That would actually be so exciting. That'd be very exciting. Okay, we're gonna keep doing this. Now that's lava proof. Hi, dragon. How you doing? Welcome in. Oops. Friends. Lots of friends. Okay, I am like still feel
all the happy band DMs, but you have the wrong profile. Bunny Elf, happy birthday Taneesha. I'm sorry your birthday is overshadowed by my unbirthday.
What? I swear. Are like Bunny and Bill, are you the same person? Are you the same person? I swear. How come you just said exactly what Bill said? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Bunny, though, for the... Oh, hang on. Tier 2 sub. Thank you for the Tier 2 sub for 38 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 38 months is crazy. Okay, so I'm guessing it's not your birthday. I was so excited to share a birthday with you. What the heck? And you're like, oh, just kidding. Not my birthday. Even though Bill was the one who said that for whatever reason. Thank you, Keepy. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day too. Okay. Bam, bam. Oh, no, that's definitely not in the right spot. I don't even know why I needed to add that. Got some regular quartz left. That's kind of where that ends. Can still place these in. I'm hearing a lot of gas, and I don't fully appreciate that. It's fine, though. Everything's fine. I hear, I think, at least 3 ghasts out there. Holy cow. Blocks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day as well. And this is mostly good. I got a lot of wood. We don't need to... Oh, jeez. Don't need to overdo it. Who did that? D Clark, thank you for the 333. Gotta watch out for those nether creepers. They'll get ya. Those ones will get ya. Thanks, D Clark, for the bits. Very sweet. Okay, guys. This is going good. We'll have to go home and restock on glass. What's good is I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of colored glass in our storage already. So, although we also have more dye there, it would be pretty easy to craft up more glass. Our dye chest is kind of running low, so we'd probably have to go home and see if we can get it there. Glad they didn't add creepers to the nether in the nether update. Yes, I mean, basically the closest thing we have is gas, right? They're still explosive, I guess you can say. Still also drop gunpowder. But yeah, nether creepers would suck. I've actually played, oh my gosh, that scared me. I'm pretty sure in the was it better Minecraft? I don't know if it was better Minecraft or the horror mod pack that I played. It might have been the horror mod pack that I played. There was nether creepers and it was not a fun time. They probably also have something similar like that in better Minecraft. But yeah, they in the cave horror mod pack, there was nether creepers and end creepers. And I didn't know end creepers existed until I was being chased by one, and that was very scary. And they move a lot faster too. I'm pretty sure they also like duplicated themselves, like they split, and then there was like 2 creeper. Oh my god, it was a lot. So them other dimensional creepers are not a super fun time. Always a surprise when they go through portals. You're definitely right with that. Okay, this is looking so much better, but not only looking, we also have to remember that this is now tremendously safer from having a whole open area in a crimson forest. So this is great. This portal, don't worry about it. I'm going to move this portal depending on where we actually want the entrance to be. I have a feeling it's probably going to need to even be connected from another nether highway. So we might actually have this one kind of continue on as well. But yeah, wow. This is looking so cool, guys. It's feeling definitely more put together. Absolutely. But thank you so much, Captain Psych, for the 100 bits. And we have a hype train going on right now as well, which is, again, amazing. Thank you guys for starting up that hype train. Is a prediction done, by the way? I can't tell. Please hold. I can check. Nope, not over yet. Almost over though. So get your bets in, guys, if you haven't already. Alright, very glad. We have a lot of spare thingies here. And then I did have... I guess we'll just take this. I have another chest just full of glass. Not totally looking like it. Thank you, Aaron, for the 100 bits as well. Besides this one. Okay, so we'll take both of these, and we will also take some nether materials back. Put those in the storage too, considering we're flying back and forth a lot. Alright, that's good. Emptying storage. We'll also try and drain this today too. Rainbow things look tacky, but this is not looking too bad. That's why I kind of wanted to like dull it down a little bit. I think the quartz and the warped wood. Warped wood? What am I saying? What is it called? Pale wood kind of dulls it down a little bit, which I think helps a ton. Kinger, what the heck? Thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing? Nice to see you over on the purple app. Let's go. Guys, if you follow any like Clockcraft related content, make sure you guys go follow Kinger right now, which actually I am not even following, but now I am. Kinger is going to be, you know, potentially streaming on Twitch, pending how the TikTok thing goes. So if you guys are not following and you're interested in that, definitely make sure you do so. Or just like great Minecraft content. King is also working on a really cool mega build right now in the server, so that would be awesome if you guys want to see that too. To definitely follow over there, because you never know what's gonna happen right now with the whole TikTok thing. We're complaining about it a little bit today. I feel like it's being drawn on, and I really just want to know. Like, I want to know what's gonna happen so I can like plan for that. But yeah, definitely annoying. That was my first ever Twitch dono. Your first ever like bits. I am honored, Kinger. Thank you for that. Let's see. Rainbow things look wacky, but this is not looking too... Dude, what is with the echo? Bunny and the Bill echo happening right now. They're probably arguing over which billionaire is going to buy it. I mean, I hope so. I hope it's like that. But also I heard that I'm pretty sure TikTok is worth like 300 billion or something is what I heard. And even like the billionaires are saying like, we can't like get that together in time. Like 300 billion for that time frame, it like was not enough time. So that's why maybe it'll just be like delayed. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna like revisit it in a year or something. That would be nice. That would be like optimal, because then it's, you know, everyone has more time to kind of like figure out things. Kinga, what the heck? Thank you for that. Gifting subs. Are these your first gifted subs as well? Am I being blessed with Kinga's also like first gifted subs? Happy birthday, thank you so much. We have Kinga, and that was during a hype train as well, which is awesome. That means you know, more hype, more channel point predictions that we get to do. We have subs going to Chris, Anathra, Demon, Lemon, and Critty. Thank you. Or Critique maybe? Yeah, critiques. Thank you.
Picklebone Whack Clockcraft is a W on any platform.
It is. It definitely is. Clockcraft is great. Bunch of talented peoples. Kinger is amazing. Kinger is great. You guys should follow if you're not. Okay? Make sure you do that right now. Alright, so we have a prediction running. We also have... Wait, what am I doing? We gotta go down below. Down below! What is that? Look out below! What is that from? I swear it's from just some, like, cartoon. It's probably from a bunch of things. Happy birthday to be alive for the last year. I know, right? I know. Pretty cool. Thank you, though. Alright, we're gonna do light blue, but yes, it is my birthday today. I celebrated my birthday yesterday, so I don't really celebrate my birthday today necessarily. We're just doing like a Twitch birthday stream, I guess. That's what I'm choosing to actually spend my day doing. Even though my actual birthday is today technically, but because I'm Australian and my birthday, like today in Australia, it's the 14th. So technically today in Australia is not my birthday. Yesterday was my birthday. So it gets kind of confusing. So it's kind of like a double birthday for me, which is always fun. Thank you, Abridaham. Thank you for that. All right, so we got lots of light blue. Probably too much light blue. I kind of overdid that, but that's okay. You can never have too much light blue glass. Then we were kind of running out of red as well. And a Tuesday, exactly. It's like completely the wrong day. Yeah, no worries. Obviously, I know you don't stream on here yet, so we gotta get you set up. Just in case. Oh my god, we have the same unbirthday bunny. You are too much, man. Too much. You're funny. Yeah, happy unbirthday to us. Hello, orange dye. That's not okay. Where did all of my orange dye go? Well, good thing we have a lot of that. Also, I think torch flowers give us orange dye. We do have a lot of torch flower seeds. How does oneself keep motivation to play a survival world for so long and to play alone instead of an SMP? So, basically the way that I play this hardcore world is I give myself so much stuff to do where I never run out of things to do. So... yeah, it sounds kind of like interesting to say, but in reality, I set crazy goals. Like one of my goals is to collect a stack of every item in the game. You know how long that's going to take me, Joseph? But not only do I have to like collect a stack of every item in the game, right? I'm also trying to make a place to keep all of those items, even when I'm like collecting mobs, to make it, you know, to keep a place of all of those mobs. So like everything is just, there's so many things that go into it. I want to transform every existing structure in the game. I want to build every farm in the game. Like I just have big dreams, and although sometimes those can burn people out, I use it as like a motivating factor, right? Jenna, oh my gosh. Thank you. I use it as like a motivator. I'm like, I never log on to my hardcore world and I'm like, oh, I have nothing to do. There's always something that I can do. And that kind of makes me like, I'm always feeling like I'm progressing in some sense. And that kind of is what keeps me in the game. A lot of people think the game is over when you beat the dragon. The game is just getting started when you beat the dragon, okay? There's like just so much you can do. And I think a lot of people just don't like... you just don't set your mind to it. You gotta set your mind to it. You gotta have those plans, those like friends. Goals. Lots of friends. Because if you don't have any goals, you're not gonna have any, like just write a really simple to-do list of things that you would like to do in your world. It's not saying that you have to actually do those things or complete those things, but if you have something that you're working towards, that can just help keep you interested, really. Thank you so much, guys. What the heck? Firstly, we had Jenna coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Jenna. We had subs going to Bella, Lawnmower, Sneaky Guy, Gecko, and Ashes of Time. And I will not be doing any glitchy duping type mechanisms to get items that don't stack. I'll just be doing anything that's legitimately collectible. So like no dragon eggs, no bedrock, nothing like that. No update reverting to try and get things that maybe were available back in updates ago. Just anything that's available now is what I'm gonna try to shoot for. So yep. And again, there's no rush. People go like, oh my gosh, how are you ever going to get a stack of Deep Slate Emerald ore? Firstly, I already have a stack. I already have half a stack, sorry. Secondly, by the time I finish all the projects... Thank you. By the time I finish all the projects that I want to do, we might end up just naturally finding more. So like, it's just those things that you can just work on for prolonged amounts of times, right?
Crazy. Sorry I'm late, lol.
No worries. Also, King gifting 5 subs. We have subs going to Ray, Grace, Monado, Eternal Lurk, and the Great Rover. Thank you for that. Lisa, thank you so much. We also had, oh my gosh, guys, you're so generous. We have Aaron with 100 bits. We have Red, White, and Blue with the 20 bits. 200 bits. And then Phyllis with a T1 sub for 5 months. That's totally okay. I've just been working on some nether highway stuff. Okay, we really need... we need a little bit of pink now, actually. Let's grab a few more pink pieces. Yeah, I've just been working on a nether highway. We haven't really done any witch farm stuff yet today. That is the plan, though. We're gonna really struggle with redstone later. So I don't fully think I'm ready for that, but it's gonna happen. Okay, so red, orange, yellow, lime, blue, purple, and pink. All right. I think this is sufficient for right now. It's definitely better to do that. And also, whilst we're here, just in case for some random reason we run out again. What the heck? This is not supposed to be in here. It's not supposed to be in here either, but there we go. Happy rail. Mr. Nico, hello, welcome in. And then we also have, let's see here. We need black dye. I struggle getting black dye so bad. I never use my squid farm, so I really never get it. I really never have any of it. We also have no gray, which again, probably usually depends on us having black dye, which again, we never have. But now we have some of that. We have brown, blue, purple, pink, magenta, red, orange, yellow. I'll grab red too. I mean, red's always good. If we have red and yellow, we can always make orange. Can always make... I think that's pretty good. I'll grab more lime too. Alright. There we go. Refilled our dye chest. So if for some reason we run out again, we should have it all at the... Oh, yeah, wither roses. Interestingly... I have a lot of wither roses. I always get them whenever I kill withers underneath my end portal, because it kills all the endermen in the farm. It's like close enough to kill all the endermen, and so whenever the endermen die, I get a bunch of wither roses from that. So it's like I don't even have to set up any crazy mechanism to get that going. Just naturally, like, those die and I collect all the roses from that. So we actually probably do have a couple stacks of wither roses. Yeah, we should keep that in mind. But let's head back to the project. I'll show you guys the nether highway if you're just tuning in. That's what I was grabbing more glass for, actually. Actually, guys, this is, I'm telling you, I am blessing you on my birthday. I really am. You guys are, this is just the best birthday ever. Firstly, like, I am giving you a birthday treat, okay? Firstly, I was early to stream today. Secondly, I just patched up that hole that's been there for about maybe 2 years. I just fixed it, so you're very welcome. Is there any other holes that we need to be aware of? There might be some in here too. I mean, this one's not done. Like, actual need more prismarine for that. Any holes in this section? Nope. All right, there we go. Oh, thank God. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna advise. I'm just going to play on SMPs and try. Yeah, and here's the thing, Joseph, as well. Like, you can start a world. It's not like you're obligated to play on it. Like, I think having a side world that you can always go back to when you don't want to play on servers, or when you want to maybe just do whatever it is that you can keep forever. I think like everyone should have a forever world. Just a world that you can always go back to instead of starting a new one every single time. Trust me, you'll be surprised. Like, you could do some awesome things if you just hold on to the world. There was another hole in the lime one. Uh-oh. But thank you, Aaron, for the 100 bits as well. There is an ad break about to happen, guys, so just brace yourselves. I'm actually going to run and use the restroom real quick as well. So whilst this ad runs. Guffy.
I'm going back to 55 if it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side with your hands over your eyes, but I crumble completely when you cry. It seems like once again you've had to greet me with goodbye. I'm always just about...
Thank you, Guffy. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 55 months of subscription. Holy big number. That is awesome. The prediction. Yes, we can do the prediction. All right, you guys ready? And then I'll start up another one too. All right, here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Redstone. If you said redstone, you are correct. Also, I just had another package arrive. I really hope that's my Bath and Body Works order. I ordered something from Bath and Body Works like a month ago. No, probably not a month ago. Like, actually, yeah, like just after Christmas, I think. All right, if you guys said redstone, enjoy your points. And the package was like stuck in Arizona for a very, very long time. I just saw some witch falls. Let's go. And it didn't move ever for like a couple weeks now. So finally, I really hope that that's it. Just randomly shows up without any tracking information. Otherwise, something else showed up. All right. I didn't check yesterday. I wasn't home yesterday, really, so I wasn't able to check. But I'll probably check either today or tomorrow if that wasn't the package that just arrived. But I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom, guys. Maybe grab like a little snack to have with me here. But definitely, did I start up another prediction? I didn't. Also, Bunny, congrats on that win. Let me start up another one so you guys can get your bets in on that, and I'll be back in just a few seconds, guys. All right, or a few minutes. All right, BRB. Alright, guys. I have returned. I was gonna say that package was not... I didn't grab it, but I saw a picture of it. It wasn't Bath and Body Works. I'm definitely gonna have to contact them. I restocked on all of my wallflowers. Like, you know, the little smelly things you plug into the wall. They smell good. Yeah. I got a bunch of those on sale. Wasn't that? You know what it was? It was Trader Joe's. So, I guess, like, my gift card got stolen or something. Like, my gift card literally got stolen, and I think they just sent me a package. So, I'm actually very curious and excited to see what it is. Imagine it's, like, 20 bags of pickle popcorn. That would be amazing. That would be so good. I'd be so happy. I would be so happy for that. But yes, and also Kay, hello, how you doing? They would never. Yeah, I mean, what if they just, like, had a bunch in storage and they were like, you know, this girl looks like she's gonna want some pickle popcorn. I absolutely would. Will become inactive in 2 days. Yes, so that is something that they do now. They try to pressure you into subbing, or into gifting, should I say. Yeah, they do that now to, like, keep your streak or whatever. They're like, make sure you gift. Which is a little bit in your face, but I don't think there's any way to turn it off. So, yep, that's that, Guffy. So, they act like it's gonna be, like, gone permanently as well. Like, it's still there. I need pictures of the Deep Dark builds and other new builds. Yes, my BRB screen, yes, absolutely. That's something that I actually was planning on doing soon. Now that the Deep Dark project is actually, like, kind of more finished, that's actually something that I wanted to do. So hopefully I'll be able to do that build very soon. Okay, you know what? It might be easier to do it like this. Might just be safer to do it like this too, to start. Whoops. But good night, Piper. Thanks for being here. Yes, it's been a great birthday so far, but thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Definitely get some rest. Hey, Meridiums. How you doing? Also, thank you guys for that crazy hype train, by the way. I don't even know how many levels it was, but we're definitely going to do back-to-back predictions today. We may even start making them 5 minutes apart instead of 10 minutes apart, just so we can get through them all. But thank you guys. That was awesome. We also have to remove this as well. I am just working on my nether highway right now. I'm trying to get this all blocked in. Yeah, this is the new highway that's gonna bring us to Candyland. So it's very rainbow. But I think it's cute, especially once we add in some little decorations as well. I mean, anything that gets us safely from one place to another is a win. But yeah, first, like, kind of rainbow thing I've built other than an actual rainbow. So, kind of cool. The Candy Mountain, Charlie? Yep, that one. Alright. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, definitely safer to do it like this, I think. From, like, inside rather than trying to go along the top. Yeah, a little psychedelic. Yep. Thankfully, it's not crazy trippy when you're flying through it. I just wish that I extended these. I wish that I actually did... what's it called? I wish I did... Oh my gosh, I can't speak. I wish I did... What was I saying? Spelling. It's okay. I got what you mean. I wish I did them 5 apart instead of 3 apart. Sorry, my brain just, like, actually went blank. I feel like that would have been cool. Just, like, space them out a little bit. Because when you look at them from far away, it literally just looks like 1, even though there's 3. Like, this looks like singular blocks, but there's actually 3. So, I wish I made them 5, and then maybe that would look a little less. What are you going to do with the background so it's not just netherrack? It's going to be just netherrack. It still gives what I want it to give. So, I kind of like it, at least, like, right now, being kind of subtle. But yeah, that's going to stay just netherrack for now, just like how all the rest of my highway is. Eventually, I'm probably going to mine out this whole area of the nether, so eventually everything is probably going to disappear, but for now, this is going to stay like this. Mostly, it's just like, obviously I want it to look good, but safety right now is like the #1 thing that I'm going for, so as long as it's blocked out, nothing can just waltz in here will be great. Okay, we're gonna do this. Whoops. Please don't tell me I ran out of purple. Oh my gosh. Alright. Happy birthday. Thank you, Rish. And prediction finished. I guess that's good. That means I can go back and get more purple in a bit. Do 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 do. So that does go up one more. Oh no, it actually doesn't. That's just where the... Yeah, it doesn't need to go that high. I just haven't put in the quartz yet. Okay. Just needs to go to here. No, it doesn't even need to go that high. It just needs to go to here. Oh my gosh. Like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Eventually, I mean, maybe. Obviously, this project is not... I'm not planning another nether project right now, so eventually makes sense. Because I don't want to, like... I don't really need a build on the outside of it. None of my other nether highway has a build on the outside of it. So it'd be weird to, like, just do it for this one. When it's not needed. Do 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 do. Okay. The whole tunnel is done. We just have to do the roof now, all the way across. Yay! Look at that, guys. Rainbow all the way down. Now that's gonna be so much safer to get to and from. And thank you, Meridiums. It's been a great birthday so far. Apart from my Minecraft breaking earlier, it was kind of whack timing. Someone was like, "Oh, how do you feel about all the bug patches that like has been happening or whatever in Minecraft?" And I'm like, I mean, I haven't really experienced any bugs, so everything was going great, right? Like everything's going fine. I haven't really had any bug issues. Next minute, I go through my nether portal and my whole screen like basically turns black. And then all the color was gone. It was like a very black and white, like completely saturated, like just, I couldn't really see a thing. The sky was black. Everything was just black. It was like, what the hell am I looking at? Yeah, luckily closed off the game and opened the game again and everything was good. But that was a little bit scary. Just a little bit. Because yeah, I have never had that happen before. And the fact that the timing was like so immaculate with like talking about bugs, that was pretty wild. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. All right, you guys ready? Redstone or mushroom? 3, 2, 1. That was redstone, I think. Yep, if you guys said redstone, you are correct. Ooh, nice little payout there for redstone. Thank you, Ralph, for the luck because at work, but still sort of listening. So if chance is something interesting, I might get distracted and come back. Luck. Thank you. Enjoy. All right, we're going to set up a brand new prediction, but this one we're going to do 5 minutes. Never going to build back up my points. I mean, you just spent like them all, right? You're like almost out. You better save them because I'm sure we're gonna have some one day only or like one stream only redemptions for the like in March. So when we do our next marathon stream, we're probably gonna do some like one day only redemptions. So make sure you guys are not spending all your points, okay? Rigging the gambles in my favor. I will say that we're probably gonna, I mean, we're gonna do a lot today, so I just hope that you choose the right way. Oh, not the goal. We hit the goal. Oh no. Bits goal ruined. Or Bits goal hit, but prediction ruined. I'm sorry, King. Listen, I made it so high today. I made it like 2,500. In the hopes that, like, it wouldn't... Trust me, go back in the VOD. I said, like, this isn't going to ruin any predictions. Or any, It's not going to ruin any jump scares because I made it so high that I thought it wouldn't affect anything. It looks like we hit it. So... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've lost a good amount today, TBH. And also, Honeycomb. Well, firstly, King, thank you for the 420 bits. I will reset the goal. So close to spending 420,069 points. Oh my succulent. And then we also had Honeycomb, who I think, did you just get here today? I think you, yeah, I feel like you pretty much... Oh, no, you've been following for a few days. But yeah, your first chat and stuff was today. And you're coming in with subbing with 3 months in advance. That is so awesome of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. We've had a lot of, like... I think that was, like, the 3rd subbed in advance sub that we've had today. So thanks, everybody, so much for all that, like, support and trust. That's awesome. Thank you. Came to tell you happy birthday. Happy birthday. I just don't know why I said that back to you, but thank you for the happy birthday, Spartan. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. My first reaction was to say it back to you for some reason. Anyway. Didn't know, oh, no, it wasn't you. It wasn't the sub. It was the bits. It was the bits thing. It had nothing to do with the sub. Don't worry. No, you're all good. You're all good. You didn't, it was not caused by the sub at all. No, you're okay. Have to head out to go get my kids. Aw, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it wasn't your fault. It was the bits, the bit skull that was hit. I don't think that needs to go there. It's entirely your fault. No, it actually isn't. It isn't their fault at all. It's not even my fault. If anything, it's King's fault. You probably could have done a creeper scare and it wouldn't have done it, right? Actually, I don't know how much we spent over or we went over. But let me reset our goal. I made it so high. I didn't think we were going to hit it. So that's my bad. Creeper scare in the nether. Wouldn't be the first time it scared the crap out of me, actually. Succulent. Believe it or not, we've been there before. It's happened before. Legitimate creepers, but also jump scares scaring everything out of me. Also, I'm gonna make it 2,000, so that is high, very high, and also very shouldn't interfere with anything now. Okay. A gas scare, that's true. I mean, yeah, gas scare would cause tunnel damage. Creeper would too. Hey Xanthi, thank you. Yes, it is my birthday today. Thank you so much. But I have to figure out what I want to order for dinner. D-Clock so generously donated, and I have to figure out what I want to get. Succulent!
Happy birthday.
Oh
Taneesha
my gosh, happy birthday. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Cheesecake Factory. I don't live near a Cheesecake Factory. The closest Cheesecake Factory is like 30 minutes plus from me. So that's why like we decided not to go yesterday, because it was just like kind of a trek. Oh man. I used to live closer to one, but since I've moved, I don't have one nearby. So it makes it a little bit more complicated. Dang it. But also Succulent with the 10k bits badge and the brand new... I will dab for you. You'll never catch me doing this ever again unless someone unlocks the 10k bits badge. You'll get the actual Taneesha dab. Alright, there you go. You're very welcome. That was really big of me to do, you guys. Alright, we're gonna set this up again. No one clipped that. Alright. We're gonna set this up again. I'm gonna leave it as that is because that was like a weird situation, okay? There we go. We're gonna start that up.
Here is £30 for your 30th birthday.
Guffy!
You are the strongest, coolest, oldest auntie that still plays Minecraft.
Guffy! You're not supposed to tell people my age!
Crisis. I truly wish you and Chase and Cats all the happiness.
Aww. You're sweet. Thank you, Guffy. Guffy with the age drop. Here's £30. Your strongest, coolest, oldest auntie. Oldest auntie, yes. Your great Indian auntie, yes. That still plays Minecraft. I am so lucky to have got to know you. Oh, I'm gonna read this from here. I think that's gonna be a little bit easier. No, it's not. It's not even here. It's a dono, so it doesn't even come up in the chat. So lucky to have got to know you pre-midlife crisis. I truly wish you and the Chase and the Cats all the happiness. Thank you, Guffy. That was a very sweet message. That was very sweet. Thank you so much for the dono as well. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. Oh, I thought I threw that away. I need that. Yes, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. And obviously, you've been a great addition to the community. Obviously, I feel like everybody, you know, knows you. You're kind of kind of known in these parts, right? In the Minecraft parts, you're a really great support to a lot of my like friends, Minecraft channels, and all that kind of stuff. So thank you for that, for being awesome, and thank you for that donation. Yesterday, someone said, I'm very good at being tongue-in-cheek. I said, yeah, that's my job as a dentist, to be good with those. Doesn't that mean like cheeky or something? Or isn't it like, because like, wait. Does that mean like cheeky? I don't even know. I don't actually even know. Let me finish placing these. Cheeky, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Thank you for that. Personally, I beat the gosh dang. Personally, I prefer my dentist to not.
Wow, the real guff. Guffy? Wow.
Oh, it means funny? Okay, so like funny, but like maybe cheeky funny? I don't know. Oh my gosh, stop it, King. It's funny. Personally, I prefer my dentist to not do that. You crack me up. Thank you guys for that. And Erin, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Also, Mulan, thank you so much. Welcome in. And thank you, Gears. Happy birthday. Amazing, kind, wonderful, and I love your streams. They brighten my day. Stop. You're too sweet. You're actually too sweet. Thank you for the 100 bits, Erin, as well. Okay, for now I'm headed out. I won't be home for a few hours. Hopefully I can catch you later. Yes, no worries, Honeycomb. Thank you so much again for that very awesome, generous sub in advance subscription. Thank you for that. Very sweet. And yes, drive safe. I think you said drive, maybe, or walk safe, or I don't know, travel safe. We'll go with travel safe. But yeah, thank you so much for that, and it's gonna be a pleasure to have you here in the streams. So thank you. Good luck. Yeah, maybe just that. That's a better way to put it. All right, let's finish this because we're almost done this highway up until where the next like platform's gonna go. Platform being the next like little mini nether hub, because every time there's a divot, I like to build a mini little nether hub area, like a little like get your stuff together area, you know? So like right here, oh gosh, so like right here, we're gonna have like another little, and we'll kind of have like a nice little, you know, area that's safe that we can be in, where nothing can possibly ever go wrong. Officially, the 5-year is March 1st. So March 1st is the official 5-year moment, which will be very exciting. April 1st. April 1st is when I started streaming. So April 1st was my stream, like my first stream was on April 1st, and then this Minecraft world started on March 1st. Yeah. But you were basically right. Because that's when I technically started streaming the world. So basically makes sense. I was only what, like 30 days in or something? 30 days, maybe not even 30 days. So this world was a month before you started streaming. Kind of, yeah. So the world started, and it started originally for YouTube. So I had the first like 5 episodes, which I'm pretty sure my like episode 1 was like day 1 to 5, and like that was it. Which I've showed you guys on those. I've showed you guys those on stream before, and they're very embarrassing. But yes, so that is how it started.
March 1st.
And then.
Okay, sure. Might as well move my legs around.
And then I started streaming the world on April 1st, and then didn't really get discovered until April 25th.
Is that when you were in creative mode getting all the chests of diamond blocks?
Oh, geez. I wish. I did not even, like, leave my base. I was petrified to do anything. And even the first stream that you guys like that I was actually noticed, even my first stream, I was petrified to do anything. It was terrible. So terrible. Thank you for the 20 bits though. Let's go and sleep. But yes, everything has been, well, since like 30 days streamed. It might have even been a little bit before that. I honestly think it might have been like 20. I don't even think we made it much past 20 days. I think 30 might be generous. And then before that, it was YouTube, which those videos are privated. Early streaming grind didn't get discovered for like an entire month. Mind you, I think I only streamed like 5 times. So I really didn't even stream that much. Also, what was I gonna say? Yeah, those videos are privated because they're very embarrassing, but I probably will show them on my streamathon that we're gonna do in March, most likely. My parents were supposed to be visiting. Unfortunately, stuff happened. They're not visiting anymore. And which sucks, but it is what it is. And I'll now be free in March, so I guess we'll do it then. Good old days when you could get TTS for only 300
At 30 young
bits.
years of age, we've achieved what a lot of people take 70 years to achieve. Shoulder pain, back pain,
I think
knee
I'm done
pain,
with the
hip problems.
glass. There might be a little bit left, but we'll do this. We will do this. Thank you for the 20 bits, Guffy. Yep, exactly. All the pains. I actually did a handstand yesterday, and it didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. So that was great. I just had to prove to myself that I could still, because we had that conversation the other day. I was like, yeah, I can like walk to the other side of the room on my hands, and I could still walk on my hands. It took me like, I tried like 4 separate times to like get up and going, because I was really worried that I was just gonna like collapse, you know. But I could still do it, so I was happy with that. But thank you for the bits. And yeah, back when, because how much are they now, King? I'm pretty sure they're like 1,000 or no, like 500 maybe, 500 to 1,000. 500. Okay, yeah, 500. Also, what was I gonna say? You should take that footage and do voiceovers so we can see it without the embarrassment. Oscar, like, it's so bad. Like, I already have so much secondhand embarrassment about to like even just the thought of like showing you guys that again. Guys, like, this was back when I first started making gaming content. Mind you, everything was created on my MacBook, so like I was trying to screen record on a MacBook. I did audio like recordings on my MacBook. It was so bad. I think by the 3rd or 4th episode it's just music. I didn't do any more voiceovers. It's just like vibey music as I'm doing my playthrough. Isn't it firsthand? I guess that would be, but it's almost like I've detached myself from it, so it feels like secondhand embarrassment because like I feel like that wasn't me, you know, or I've maybe convinced myself that I'm just like, I'm trying to leave that behind, so it feels kind of like secondhand, like almost like it wasn't me, even though I'm trying to really avoid it, detach myself as much as I can. Oh gosh, I do not want to get old now. Okay, prediction time. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Oops. There we go. All right, if you guys said redstone, you are correct. Enjoy. Chase did play this world. You guys know that, right? A few of you probably remember. Back when I was building the second dome, I was messing up the circle. I couldn't build the circle. And probably for like, I don't know, like 2 minutes or something. I was sitting right there. But he had to go around, which was terrifying. But he was helping me count, because it wasn't working. And like, I was not getting anywhere. So Chase had to help me with that. So that's the one time Chase actually did. So technically, he helped. Can you stop taking the mushroom out before you press the button? Dude, I specifically open this every single time to check. I check every single time before I press just to make sure. Alright, we're starting that up again, by the way. Alright, new prediction starting up right now. There you go. And that was redstone actually a few times in a row. And hi, Mikasa, how you doing? Welcome in. And what else was I gonna do? There was something so important. It was like very, very super crazy important. What was it? I did all of the... Oh, quartz? I think I need quartz slabs. Yeah, I think I need actual quartz. I'm going to try do the stairs, and then also we need slabs. So let's just go ahead and make, like, all of these slabs for now. I don't think I need any more solid blocks other than that. 44. Oh, yeah, we should be good. All right, let's try this. I think I just placed all the glass. I think. I feel like the glass is done. Unless there might be a... Okay, so I'm missing a little bit of blue glass. Alright, so there's a couple of glass that isn't done, but also the main thing was this. Because after this will all be safe. And then we need ice, too. Oh, welcome to the chat room. Did I just like... Oh, no, I didn't drop any frames. I hate how that happened. I'm doing good, thank you. It's been a good day so far. I did wake up early. I woke up at like 7:45. Maybe even earlier. Maybe closer to like 7:30. I got like literally half of my checklist done already. So very happy about that. Always very happy when checklist stuff gets done. Printed out a new one for the week. Trying to stay on task because lots of goals that we have this year. And we just gotta stay focused. Gotta stay focused. We have like a financial goal that we're trying to hit this year. That will hopefully allow us to purchase a house. Which is scary to think about, but we're reaching for that. Jeez. That hurt. I gotta get some beacons. Then I have a lot of content goals. Okay, I still have some left. Good. I don't care that these are regular quartz. Doesn't bother me. So your friend is leaving London for New York. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of jealous. And then, what else? I got some reading goals, some personal goals, some health goals. Ooh, it's terrifying. Are you thinking about doing that, Frank? Oh my gosh. Do you have like a plan? Do you have like a date? That's so exciting. Oh man. That's so exciting. Alright, we're gonna do this. Get rid of a little bit more of this because this is where we'll build the platform. I guess we do have to kind of bring this out a little bit more. Aww. That's so sweet. That's actually really sweet. Aww. I mean, well, you gotta keep us updated. I feel like we've been here through so many, like, proposals and all of that. Like, we've seen people be like, oh my gosh, I think my, like, partner's gonna propose. Like, we've seen that side of it. And then we've also seen the side of people planning to propose as well. So, like, it's so fun that you guys are including us on all of these, like, life milestones. It's so exciting. Since you're still avoiding the redstone, gonna go do my... Oh, yes. No, I'm so sorry. I'm, like, keeping you waiting. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, don't worry. You're all good. Go do your exercises. Go do your push-ups. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, it's fine. I'll finish that in a second. And then we definitely need... this should be enough slabs to, like, place the platform, I think. Oh, we even have more. Yeah, I'll make all these into slabs. That should be good for the vicinity. Just to mark it out. You met Gooses and Sierra? Dude, I was supposed to meet Sierra like maybe like a year ago now, but it didn't end up happening. It was like ended up not working out. I forget like what ended up happening. Something came up. But yeah, that was it was almost. Hope you had a fun time. All right, so just see our highway finishes somewhere-ish right here. We'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's gonna be kind of the center. We do need this to be relatively centered, although it's gonna be more than 3. The center's gonna kind of go somewhere right here. So you want to make sure this area is gonna be big enough for like a little hub. So when you fly into here, if we ever need to run other highways, this will be kind of like a like sectional area where we can then like change direction if we need to. So I kind of like building these just because I feel like it helps a lot and gives us options. So like I did one kind of in the middle where it branches off to some other portals, but these are definitely kind of helpful. Also, with the directional change, I'm less likely to fly into something. If I had this highway go straight from there into there, it'd be a very sharp turn. because this gives us a little bit of room to kind of land safely and then change direction. So that's another reason too, is like the safety aspect of it. And then maybe we can chuck a beacon somewhere on the other side of this as well. Happy birthday. Thank you, Bishi. Hope you're having a great day today. This lovely Monday. Yeah, I only have a few more things on my list. I got done with some of the kind of tedious stuff today. Well, not really. I got some editing done. I have to still do a couple of other things, but mostly like everything else is done, which is good. Streaming's gonna check off that box for us too, so it's gonna be another one. I haven't drank water today, and I haven't finished my steps today either. Do I have my watch? Yeah. I take it off because when I'm streaming. But I've done 583 steps today. So my goal actually, like my minimum goal is 3,000. So 3,000 steps, you might be like, oh my gosh, it's like recommended to walk so much more. Yeah, I get that. But there are days that I don't leave my apartment and I end the day with like 100 steps. So 3,000, when you think of it for the days like that, 3,000 is something that's a little bit more achievable. I tried 5,000 last week and there were days that I didn't move. So I lowered it again in the hopes that that would encourage me to even just like do a really quick walk like outside, or a quick run even, in the hopes to hit that. If for some reason we get through the day and we haven't, you know, managed to do any exercise, I would be like, that's something I can quickly kind of accomplish. So I thought like bare minimum, that's something that I'm trying to get to. I've had half a gallon of water. Dang! I'm gonna try to just do like one bottle worth, you know, so that's maybe like one and a little bit of glasses. So not a crazy amount, but again, just there'll be some days sometimes where like I might not even drink any water. That's usually rare though. I usually wake up and drink water right away. Today I didn't. I had coffee. I did wake up earlier than usual and definitely wanted coffee right away. But yeah. Okay, I'm also just adding stairs here because I think this might blend in with this a little bit better, and yes, that definitely does. Okay, so this is what this highway looks like, guys. I think it looks pretty nice. It definitely doesn't look as lanky as it did when we started. When I started, I was like, it looked obnoxiously tall for some reason, but now this looks a lot, it looks a lot more like size-wise. I feel like it works. I never thought about it that way, but I was giving out that those donated, yes, for the badge. Yep. VPI impersonation badge is that. And there's a ton of colors. I clicked on someone the other day and they had like 5 different colors of love heart badges like that, and I was like, oh my gosh, they looked so good. They looked so pretty. But yeah, so those are really nice badges, but it was from like I guess like there was a few offered for the amount that you would donate. The push-ups are the easiest of my 3 exercises, with squats being second and the sit-ups being the hardest. Okay, for me, it would be literally backwards. I actually like doing sit-ups. I don't mind doing sit-ups. For me, it would go sit-ups, squats, and then push-ups. Push-ups, I have no upper body strength. I used to be able to do so many push-ups. I can't do any now. Can't do any. That's what I thought it would be, but it's reversed. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to do that. You can't do sit-ups? Can you do push-ups? Because I can't do push-ups. I feel like I have more like core strength than I do like upper body strength for sure. Your knees don't like the squats. Also, Neon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you working on? Also, if you have to run out, totally get that. No problem at all. I've just been working on my nether highway today, and it actually is coming out pretty nicely. It's all thankfully working out pretty good. So I'm just trying to like mostly make a safe area. That's the most thing. Currently digging a massive hole in my vanilla SOP. That sounds fun. Around my end portal. Ooh, super cool. I haven't really done an end portal or like a stronghold transformation yet, but that's definitely on my agenda at some point. At some point. I don't know when that's gonna be. But yeah, we have not really made any progress on the witch farm today, or the draining or anything like that. I've been working on the nether highway today, mostly, so far.
The squats hurt my knees, immediately raided by Neon.
The squat's at my knees, and here comes Neon. That's actually funny. That is funny. But yeah, welcome in. This is what our highway's looking like. So as we fly through, a lot safer. We just have this like whole rainbow little area, and now I'm trying to expand this so this can be the point where we like change directions here. So yeah, it's been a blast. Yes, and dig projects are just like so fun too, because you're making progress by digging, but also you're making double progress by like getting all the materials that you need as well, or like you're getting so many free materials from digging, which also end up just coming so much more beneficial for like every project. Leaf litter, oh no, leaf litter is great. I'm so excited for leaf litter. It's gonna be awesome. I feel like I want to put this back again. So hang on, if this is the center and the highways end up being what, like technically 7 blocks wide, then I think that's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna be, oh, hello, 2 block. Have you got a sword? Oh, it's a bone. Oh my gosh. So 3, okay, so it's gonna be like 2 blocks on either side here. So if that goes 2 blocks on too, right here, 1, 2, so like right here, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 2 blocks on that side, we have 3 blocks on that side. So if we want to do like 5 blocks on each side minimum, we're gonna have to push that back a little bit, which means he's been trapped here for a while. Yeah. Okay, so that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do at least 5. 5 is, this is still pretty tiny, but at least that's going to be centralized with that main portal that we're going to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oops. And then that's gonna go like that. And then if we're centering it towards this, hi Brazil, are you like, am I being live streamed to the entire Brazil right now? That's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hang on. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. Alright, so this is gonna be the size of it. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I think actually, yeah, I got it. Nice. You're Brazilian too? Oh, so maybe we have a few in chat. That's cool. Hello. I had a friend from Brazil. She was the sweetest. She was like really cool. Like she was actually really cool. Like I'd be like, dang, like she like dressed like so cool. Like I was like, I want to be like you. Like she was really cool. I could never be that cool though. But she was really sweet as well. Actually, no, I actually know another guy from Brazil. But he lived in America for a while. Introduce me please. She sounds so nice. She lives back in Brazil now. She lived here for 2 years. But then she went back to Brazil. And then my other friend, he was born in Brazil and he lived there until he was maybe like 10. And then it was kind of like a crazy story because he moved over with his grandma because his whole family was like trying to get visas to come to America. And then the only ones who were accepted was like his grandma. So then he came over and like he had to leave his whole family behind and his siblings behind. He had 2 younger siblings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it was so sad because like he had to come to America and he was here for like probably like 10 years before finally his family came over. And so he had like all this, you know, time to make up before he was like able to be with his parents and his siblings. It was so sad, but also he's doing really well for himself now. He's got married, he has a kid, he has another one on the way. But yeah, so he was from Brazil too. But that's the only other Brazil like connections I have. It was so sad. Like, yeah, especially so young too. Like as a kid, being taken away from like your mom and dad and your siblings. Like what? But yeah, I don't know why, like, it turned out that way, why, like, he was the only one that got accepted. I don't know if it's because, like, he was older or, like, what. But yeah, super sad. But I'm glad they're all here now. Oh, no. But yeah, no, he's doing great, which is, it was a happy ending, don't worry. Or a happy ending to the, what could have been a really sad story. If they, like, never were able to immigrate or something. Alright, let's see. This looks... It's not very square, but I guess that just happens to be where the portals fall. It's very rectangular, but, like, that works, okay? So we kind of spawn-proof this a little bit. So now we only have this little bit that we're going to also turn into Nether Highway, but I don't know if we'll do that right now. Hi, Levi. Welcome in. How's it going? Also, prediction is done. They were a lot quicker this time. Do. I think also Brazil. You guys are good at like I remember watching the women skateboarding at the Olympics. I'm pretty sure you had three people, and they're all really good. They were young too. I think there was like a kid. I think she might have been like 13 or something. No, maybe not 13. Maybe like 16. But she did really well. I think she may have actually got a medal. I don't know what medal, but I'm pretty sure she may have. You guys had a couple in there. You're good at skateboarding. Everyone from Brazil has to be good at skateboarding. But no, I just remember watching the skateboarding, and I remember there was a couple of Brazilian women in the that qualified. I think I think we had 2 Australians, but one of them didn't qualify to the finals. Only one of them did. And I think she ended up, I think one of the categories, I think the Australian got gold actually. Chloe someone, which was cool. I think an Australian got gold, but that was in the, I forget if that was like the freestyle one. There was 2 categories of the skateboarding. I am so happy they added skateboarding to the Olympics. I know a lot of people like were mad about that because they're like, you already have skateboarding at the X Games. Why do you need to like take up a spot at the Olympics too? I'm so glad they added it. That's one of my favorite sports to watch. She's really incredible. We call her Little Fairy because she started skateboarding very, very young. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely super talented. Also, let's do this prediction. And then we need to find a way to get more quartz because I am completely out. I'm hoping the quartz at home may be already smelted. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Finally, it turned to mushroom. If you guys said mushroom, you are correct. Finally, it flipped over. Enjoy. Oscar, you voted? Oh my gosh, you voted cake. Bro. So bad. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, let's actually just do the wool. So we can finally get rid of our colored wool. And maybe, guys, we'll do the redstone next. I'm a little bit nervous about it. With the redstone, oh, that's not going to work. Actually, it will. I'm going to bring it this way. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to have, actually, I think I'm going to bring it this way. So this is going to go, it's going to go this way. And then we're going to have a chute that goes up, which I can probably get rid of like half of this once I add in some more, I'm going to add in a bunch of, what's it called? Tinted glass, especially on these sides. If we had tinted glass on the sides, this whole side can go. And we're going to have like a little chute that brings the witches to the top. Yeah, it's been getting a lot of drops. I haven't really been in the area too much. But every time I go through the portal, there's witches here. And there is literally an insane, like, redstone-wise, an insane amount. Also getting a lot of other goodies too. But redstone has been huge. And that's without even, like, having it be fully spawn-proof yet or fully functional. Like, just imagine once we finish, like, draining and, like, if there's caves under here, which there is. I've heard caves before. And right now there's lots of other mobs spawning. Once we get rid of all of that, just think about, like, how crazy, like, the drops are going to be doubled, you know? Maybe not doubled. Maybe just, like, definitely higher percentage than it is now. Red, orange. Okay, I definitely need more yellow and orange. And I probably have them. They're just probably in a different random chest. Okay, yellow and orange. Lime's good. Blue's good. Purple is good. Pink is good. And did I end up ever fixing the blue glass? I think I did, but let's just check. Let's also start up another prediction because we hit a lot of goals today already. And let's start that up. New predictions starting now, guys. And then I'm also going to just sleep before we go to the nether because we're on day 18,128. So pretty good so far. That means we already played 10 days today. And that's with being in the nether quite a lot today too. Whoops, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm just so happy with how much more safer this is. That's like a weird thing to say. Like, yeah, it's just like so much more safe. But it is so much more safe. Now I can actually travel through here and not have to worry about being, you know, something dropping on my head or something, you know, dropping on me somehow. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, I don't have to worry anymore too much. Nerdo King.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Aw. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Monday. Alright, so that's good. The red looks like it's not even there. But we gotta kind of keep putting in the blue. Okay, so also red. I'm missing some red. Weird. Okay. The rest of the blue, I think, is all good. Yep. Missing a random one piece of purple there. Okay. Now we got to get rid of this too. But yeah, this is going to be a lot better. Now when I fly through here, I have a lot more wiggle room where I'm not just going to like crash immediately. We should be good. Had to come over here to support you since the whole... Yes, thank you. That's really sweet. I will definitely be doing some like notifications and stuff of like where to find me and all that stuff because yeah, definitely a crazy situation. What was the last prediction? Last prediction was mushroom. I like the whole red note. The what? What does that mean? Alright, so then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then light blue. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we finish with some purple. 1, 2, 1, 2. Everyone is, oh, moving to red note. What the heck is red note? What is red note? And do I need to quickly snag a username on there? Red note. Platform jumps to #1 in App Store as TikTok ban looms. What? Now I'm stressed. I'm not gonna get my flipping name. I need to do this right now. This is very important. Way more Chinese than... Oh, okay. It's... Okay, I see. Do I want this? Bill already has 4 in your name. Maybe I won't get this right now. It's very, like, nothing is in English. I think I might hold off on that. That's okay. I don't mind if I lose my name. Rapidly making the app more American friendly. Alright. I might look into it after stream. Am I doing this right? Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why does that? Okay. Like, that looks like it's built on the ledge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, cool. That's now done. Now I'll just put the quartz up. I guess with the blue, we have the blue glass here. May as well place this as well. Since the US are putting a ban on TikTok, people are wanting to show them we'll use a Chinese app still. Got it. So it's more like a in-your-face type thing. I am still maybe a little, I don't know, too optimistic, but I also don't feel like, I really hope TikTok's gonna be okay. I'm just like not wanting to just admit it, I guess. I'm just kind of like hoping that it's all just gonna be alright. I don't know. Massive petty maneuver, yeah. I mean, if it's basically the same thing, like, people are gonna find an app that does that. It's the same with, like, the Twitter X, Blue Sky situation, right? Like, everyone is just fed up with Twitter, with X, like, and it's horrible. It's so terrible. The app is just, like, filled with ads. You never see information that you want to see. You only see information that they're, like, spitting out at you, which is all extremely political, extremely all just like, yeah, it's very like news. It's very just like, you know, you pay money to have your stuff seen. It's just like not great. Like X just, it's funny that like Twitter was such an amazing app for so long, and they literally kind of like crash and burned. Which, yeah, not great. So everyone kind of moved to Blue Sky. I still have a Twitter. I haven't been posting on it. I also have a Blue Sky, and I haven't been posting on that. I pretty much just, like, lost that whole avenue. Yes, Elon. Elon crashed and burned. Right. Just like the Tesla the other day, actually. Wasn't there a Tesla? I think someone, like, lit it on fire, like, outside, like, Congress or something. I had a few layers on TikTok give a breakdown, and what was said was the ban is 5 years before it must be enforced, but the next president can choose to refuse to enforce it and put it on the next president after him to figure it out. Yeah, because what was I gonna say? Oh my gosh, what was I gonna say? Isn't it like supposed to be decided? Isn't it like a day before the next president like takes office or something? So like the timing wise, it was really strange. Like, because it was like 1 day before, and I think the next president is supposed to be more like actually like wants to keep TikTok, I think. So yeah, timing wise it's crazy. Just like, oh, so happens to be a day before, like what? Come on now. But yeah, hopefully that's why I just think I think it's gonna be okay. I think if it gets delayed, it's gonna be alright. That's if it gets delayed though. That's what I'm hoping for. It just to be like, I hope they're like, you know what, let's push it back a year. Let's see what happens in a year. Because how long has this been like almost wanting to happen, right? He's flip-flop more than the Dories in your world. Oh my gosh. Like a fish out of water. Because how many times has like that happened? A lot of times. Where like we've been talking about the TikTok ban for probably like what, a year now or something? Where like we weren't sure if it's gonna happen, and now it looks like it's gonna happen, and so it's crazy that it all just like it's now happening, like it's now soon. It's now sooner rather than later, which is just insane because for a very long time it was all just so hypothetical, and now the fact that it's like being fought and argued and like going back and forth in like court and stuff, like it's real now. I know, right? In a single week it's now like, oh my gosh, like actual stuff is happening. They all want to keep it. It just wasn't the government out of it, right? Yeah, so I don't know how it's gonna go. We're gonna find out. Literally, decisions are currently pending. So hopefully very soon we actually will get some answers. I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of this wall too, so that you can actually kind of see the nether hub through this wall. We gotta be careful though, because my pick is gonna break. Yes, like as you're kind of flying in, it'd be cool to be able to... I don't really care if mobs spawn here. I just want to be able to see, like... You'll be able to see this, like what you're flying up to kind of thing. Yay, and also, I think additionally, just for safety purposes, let's go ahead and... do this. Wait, what? The new season? Oh, festival season's happening tomorrow. I just got an email saying I thought the new Fortnite season was tomorrow, and I was gonna cry because I'm like, I've not finished the battle pass at all. But we're just gonna do that so that that can't light fire or catch fire. All right. Glass is almost been put in. Jump up here again. Okay, red. Whoops. Bow down. Don't snap the netherite ones. I know. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, red. Orange. Whoops. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was so good. That actually got me really good, Jeff. Holy cow. Thank you for the 100 bits. We get it turned off just for a bit, and then he will sign to pause the ban so his American owners can still make money off it. Yeah, I mean, that would be great. I would love it. I think, yeah, it might just be like a temporary, like, okay, like we get blacked out, right, for like a little bit, and then they're actually like, oh, someone bought it, here you go, it's back now, or something. Because, like, also from a money standpoint, imagine like someone buying it and like you would make like billions of dollars from like selling your app. Like, it's crazy. But that means someone has to spend the billions of dollars to actually like pick it up, right? That's your warning. I know, we're finally getting it. Yes, someone keeps saying that. I had no idea who that is, but it looks like that's probably true. So that's cool. Yellow, green. I'm waiting for Justin Bieber in Fortnite. That's all. I'm so excited. I really want Justin Bieber in Fortnite. Godzilla releases the 17th. Alright, red, orange, yellow, green, blue,
Happy
purple,
birthday from me and Dan. Taneesha love.
pink. Thank you, Gears. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing good. Thank you so much. Chase worked on the last, Godzilla. I don't know if he worked on this one that's coming out.
3 Twitch babies.
I know the
Is
last
that
one.
Triplets? I've lost count at this point. Anyways, happy birthday.
Fortnite
Taneesha,
Rugrats.
hopefully it's an auspicious day, Taneesha.
That would be
Orgasm.
so good. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Who did that? James also coming in with a tier 2. Thank you everyone for the flippin' tier 2s today, by the way. We had like so many people sub with tier 2. That is amazing. Incredible. I appreciate it. It really, really helps. The higher tier subs help me like still hit that split, which financially is a gigantic help. So thank you guys so much for that. And 27 months. Yeah. Triplets. Woohoo. No, 9, 18. Yeah, 9, 18, 27. There we go. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Taneesha Hype is for real. Elf to be added in. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. I missed that. I haven't heard that in, well, maybe a year. Thank you. What am I doing? I messed that up. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 100 bits. No. Exclamation point crate. Oh yeah. 18122. Ooh, 7 days behind on the crate. What was I gonna say? It was like so important. Yeah, did you see the elf shoes? I actually got a Taneesha elf skin. Well, not a Taneesha elf skin, but I got an elf skin bill, and they also were selling elf shoes. Did you see the elf little shoes? I thought those were funny. I didn't have the V-Bucks to buy them because I just had bought this. I bought like 2 of the elf skins, but I thought that was funny. You're missing OG. I know. I haven't actually even played the OG either. I know. I need to play. I just like... Okay, how about this? If I finish everything on my to-do list today, I might play. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, I might play today if I have some spare time. No, I didn't see the boots. Oh, they're probably not... I don't know if they're there anymore. Aaron, you might know. Do you know if the elf shoes are still on Fortnite right now? Because yeah, they were selling the elf shoes, and it's funny because like you can wear any skin. I think like the majority of skins. There might be a few randomly that like aren't compatible or whatever. But yeah, you can do any skin and put the boots on, and so you can just wear your little elf boots with like random skins, which would be so funny. Imagine having like your flippin' like Peter Griffin skin, just with like the elf boots. Jordans are in. Okay, so no elf shoes anymore. No, that sucks. I'd take the elf boots over Skibbity Toilet any day. Yeah, I did not buy Skibbity Toilet. It would have been maybe a fun meme, but yeah. Definitely would rather something different, I think. Alright, pick is almost broken. Kind of. We also have another hype train going right now. I need more for that, but we just have to add this in right here. Wait, no, that's actually... No, that does need one more. I think I went one short on every single one. Because, yeah. That doesn't have anything else there, does it? Nope. You want absolutely nothing. Yikes. These yikes. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Where does this go? Oh, that doesn't... Okay, I see. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mia, as well. Is the rainbow dropper... Is this the rainbow drop a bit horizontal? No. It's not like a fun, like, pattern or anything. I just kept it, like, normal. Just, like, lines. So I didn't want to make it too crazy, because otherwise it would just be, like, super trippy. But right now, this is the vibe. Just a really nice, like, Candyland, fun, colorful vibe that brings us right to here. And then, of course, we'll have another highway that connects straight to our lovely nether project, which is going to be just so refreshing flying in and out of here. We're actually going to have, like, a big cloud, like a powdered snow cloud. So every time we would just fly straight through... we would fly straight through the cloud. We need the lighter again. So, Alfie! Did you play that or did someone else play that? I didn't see who did it. Literally the first thing I hear. That is kind of hilarious. Hi Alfie, how's it going? Yes, that was Alfie's lovely singing voice. Thank you, Alfie, for that. It was beautiful. Nice one, Alfie. Yeah, thank you. Literally ambiguous. That project... This project through here is my nether project, where I transformed the nether into a ocean-themed oasis, and it is a pretty big project. Let me crank my render distance up a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. It's quite the stretch. I still have more to do, and I also got to do this area too. Like this area out here, I'm gonna do a whole kind of perimeter around this as well. So then, not like full perimeter, obviously, but mine out a lot more of this, and I don't want to get hit by a ghast. That's the exact reason. Don't want to get hit by things. Sorry, 'twas me. Thank you, James. And then we'll have the whole deep dark area, which takes us to our ancient city project. And then we'll have, you know what would have been really cool, guys? That would have, like, obviously we could not have prepared for this, but what would actually been really cool is if we did the rainbow on this side. Could you imagine if the rainbow was here? I mean, I don't know what else I would have done to have, like, the entranceway be broken through here. But imagine, like, we had the rainbow here, and then when you actually flew outside the rainbow, you went to the Candyland. Like, that makes a lot of sense. What about the really cool sun? Yeah, we have the sun there, too. It would have been probably just for, like, this half. I was thinking exactly that. Yep. Ah! There we go. And let's also just do a thing and kind of make a little protection barrier here so that if anyone actually spawns, they won't be able to walk right up here, because I'm hearing some skellies. Oh my. Or he just wants to spawn on top. Okay. Hello. There you go. But yeah, that's the project so far. Okay, so the glass is not done. There was a piece of red glass somewhere here that I needed to fix. I'm almost certain. Here it is. Red, red, red. Is that all done now? I think... Nope. Red, red, red. Is that all the glass? I don't want to be missing any. I think that's good. Okay. So now this highway is protected. We just need the ice because it's still spawnable right there. But it's almost not spawnable anymore. Sitting in the pickup line, so I'm back for a bit. Welcome back, Honeycomb. I'm still just working on the nether highway, which is turning out pretty swell, I think. All right, let's go sleep. Sleep time. Blue ice for all the tunnels when? So all the tunnels do have like blue ice or packed ice. They do all pretty much have that. I am gonna need some more ice for the tunnel that we just built, and also we need more quartz. I ran out of both of those things, so I think it might be time to change our focus here a little bit temporarily, now that it feels like pretty safe to access. Let's go ahead and trade out our netherite pick. There we go. And let's see if we can do a little bit of draining, shall we? This confuses me. What does it say? You want a trip on the Hogwarts Express, except you ran... Oh, it's supposed to say ran into platform 9 3/4. Haps Baps, by the way, thank you. I actually did. I actually already did repair it. I know, absolute shock, but I did repair the broken highway. It was a good time. Thanks, Alfie, as well. Gotta kind of make this area, like I gotta do the things for this as well. The walls in here. All the daily spins are scams intentionally. There's a few not scams. There actually is a few not scams. Did the prediction finish? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's do the prediction. You guys ready? Is it going to be redstone or mushroom? 3, 2, 1. Redstone. If you said redstone, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Alright. So we did drain a little bit of this out. We also need to go and mine out some geodes. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some geodes. No, I don't think we're low enough to find geodes here. But I was like, yeah, maybe we'll find some of those. Because we do need a lot more tinted glass. I'm going to actually put tinted glass all the way around these sides so that the light can't get out. And then we should be able to remove the things on top after that. So I think that would be great. But yeah, this is going to be like a lot of work. I kind of want to get started on the game board today too, but I think it's going to be... I don't know if I'm going to have all the materials for that. That's going to be a lot of prep, guys. Tinted glass is such a great 17th type of glass. Oh yeah, tinted glass was amazing to be added. Like being able to now just watch inside of your farms is so satisfying. Like even obviously if nothing spawns on the top, I won't be able to see, but I can see the drop chute. So I can actually see them fall down into the drop chute, which is so cool. It's cool to watch.
I once ran into platform 3 9/4. Wound up at Hogbunyan's University for optometrists and podiatry.
Oh.
Doctors kept telling me it was just a concussion, but I know what I saw.
You're funny. Thank you so much for the 20 bits. That's funny, Jeff. Thank you for that. Also, Zero Knot with the most points in that one. 37k in that prediction. Not bad. Thank you, Just Chilled Person. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Matt. Thanks, guys. Alrighty. Lots of sand here that we can grab back that we can then use for this. But I guess we should probably like be working on this at the same time. You dyed your hair? What color did you dye your hair? I really want to get my hair done, but like I can't justify paying that amount right now when I'm trying to save money. So, yeah, last time I got my hair done, like, it is not cheap. It's not cheap, so I really want to get my hair redone. But unless, like, I have an event or something like that, I feel like I don't want to spend the money on it. I may have done it before my parents came, you know, just because we'd be doing some traveling, and it'd be nice to, like, get my hair done. But also, I don't think now that they're not coming, I probably won't do it. is having a salon day for dinner. Nah, I am gonna like order something special. I don't know what I'm gonna order yet. I might get... I don't know if there's anything that I've been wanting to have that I've just never really ordered. I'll have to see. There's probably some interesting things on Uber Eats. Or what's it called? DoorDash. Random water fountain. Yeah, so I accidentally placed a water bucket on top of a lily pad, and then I removed the lily pad, and then I wasn't able to like make that go away. So until I drain that area, it's probably gonna stay like that for a while. Yeah, that was in my bad. Okay, so now we'll just drop some more sand. We'll kind of keep dividing this up. I don't know, like, quality-wise, if it's worth it. I think it's more like the experience of me going to the restaurant. Like, it's not like I'm obsessed with, like, Cheesecake Factory food. It's, like, the whole experience. Like, I love the bread that they'll keep bringing you, and, like, I like that, and then I like the, you know, the food when it's, like, fresh. I feel like a 30-minute for food, like, when it's not really the only thing that I like about it, might be a little steep. So probably I'll go there. I'll like physically go there at some point. What is Cheesecake Factory? Cheesecake Factory is like an American like chain restaurant, which serves like an insane amount of things. Obviously they serve cheesecake, but it's more like a you know, like a restaurant that sells. They have like a bunch of different cuisines that they sell there. Yeah, 300-page menu in your hands. You almost DoorDashed it when you were in Orlando back in November. Oh my gosh. Very expensive but delicious cheesecake. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I also don't really get cheesecake from there. I mean, I would have yesterday because they do free cheesecake on your birthday. So I probably would have got that. From what I've
gathered, Cheesecake Factory is a slice of heaven made real on earth.
I love Cheesecake Factory. I really do. I used to go there with my friend all the time. They also have really great brunch, and they have really good like meals if you're trying to eat healthy as well. They have like also a menu. They have a separate menu called Skinnylicious, and they have like all these like you know, low calorie like options. You know, if you're trying to like either like not eat certain things or like low calorie, whatever. It's nice having that. I haven't ever had their real food. Really, their real food is so good. One of my favorite things is like chicken. They do this chicken dish with like honey glazed carrots. I don't know why. That's just like what I remember. And it came with like fries. It was so good. Great, because one entree, yes, and it's huge portions. Like my friend and I would go there all the time because you pay not a super expensive amount, right? You know, you may pay like, I don't know, even like $15, like $15, $17 for a meal. But that meal is going to last you 2 days, right? So you'll have leftovers. And also like, you know, they bring you freebies to your table. So you'll get like bread. They have this really good bread as well. And so you'll get that as well. So you're already like half full before dinner comes. And they also have really great cocktails. They do really great brunch. Like I've never had a meal from there that I haven't liked. I've gotten little like avocado like taco things before that were so good. I've gotten a salad from there before that was so good. I think the salad that I had was like an iceberg. It was like a wedge, like a iceberg wedge salad thing. That was really good. We don't have it here, only the chains. That is kind of pubs, right? Yeah, it's kind of like if you're thinking, you know, like there's Cheesecake Factory, there's Outback Steakhouse, there's what else is there? Like all of those type of ones. Wedge salads are the best. I really like them, yeah. There's also like, oh shoot, I needed that sand. What am I doing? There is like Hooters even. A few of those around. What's that other one I'm thinking of? Not Outback Steakhouse, but it reminds me of it. Is that all the sand that I had? Red Lobster. I've been to Red Lobster one time. Also had like a gigantic cocktail from there. Texas Roadhouse. Yes, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah. I've never been to a Longhorn, but that's another like steakhouse as well, which I think there's a few of. I keep accidentally suffocating the fish. I'm so sorry. That's a pretty fish, actually. That's really nice. But yeah, so there's, yeah, I was thinking of Texas Roadhouse. No, you're okay. You got it. I mean, it's just be excited. That was what I was thinking of. So you're right. I never choose Cheesecake Factory because it's a chain, but now no, trust me. I know like it sound like usually when you see a chain place, you're like, oh, they're just gonna be like all the same. But I promise the menu is like so unique and everything. Like they have like Asian food there. They do Mexican like food there. They do a bunch of different styles of food, and I've never had something there that I didn't like. Okay. So I definitely recommend trying it. And it's not super expensive. Like the prices are, you know, what you'd get at a regular restaurant. It's not like more expensive than anywhere else. And also, it's good. You get leftovers. The service is great. Again, never had like bad service there or anything. Yeah, it was just great. So I recommend. Cheesecake Factory needs to sponsor me. I swear. I promote them so hard. So hard. Okay, but yeah, you should try it if you haven't. Even just for like a experience, you know, just like an average experience that you have to do at least once. All right, let's start with this one. Oh, why did that just fall? Whoa! Holy lag! That was intense. Oh, you know what? I think my render distance is still kind of up. I don't know if that was like actually the cause, but let's go sleep. Because lag and nighttime and mobs, not a good mix. I haven't been able to go to the Cheesecake Factory in years. Stupid prices, though, are hard for me to swallow. Yeah, it's not any more expensive than like other regular place. And also, blessed mom, thank you for the follow as well. I totally missed that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why that whole... Did I just like miss that entire thing? Weird. Alright, make sure I still have 63 after this, please. I will not be able to do the math. I'm trying to think of a place. All I can think of is Zach's. Also, Liv, thank you for the YouTube sub too. Is Zach's, but if a chain restaurant here, I've never heard of Zach's. But yeah, I kind of like, that was kind of like just a bucket list thing, I guess, to do coming to America, was like try all of those chain restaurants that you hear about all the time, and even like all the fast food restaurants too. Like you hear about them but have just never tried because you don't have them in your country. That was like a lot of fast food places that I had here, like what was it, Shake Shack, you know, all of them, Chick-fil-A, Zaxby's, Burger King, like all of them, literally all of them. Wanted to try them all, and I basically have. I feel like there's only a few fast food places that I haven't tried now. I feel like I've tried all of them at least once. Oh, Popeyes as well. I wasn't really a big fan of Popeyes. Chase liked Popeyes, but I am not a massive fan of it. I don't like the breading. I didn't like the chicken. The breading on the chicken like wasn't, I don't know, I didn't like it. A lot of people like it for the breading on the chicken, but it wasn't what I don't know. It tasted weird. We had some great deals for Zaxby's when it opened by us, and it was beyond disgusting. I actually liked Zaxby's, but to be fair, the only thing I actually got from Zaxby's and liked from Zaxby's, I didn't like the chicken. The only thing I actually liked was the fries. They had really good fries, like really great fries, like seasoning on the fries. It was so good. Was the fries, and then the fact that they had pebble ice. So Diet Coke, fountain Diet Coke with pebble ice. Oh my gosh, my favorite thing. That's one of the things I like going to specific fast food places for. Like, I don't really go to McDonald's all that often because they don't have the ice that I like. And also their Diet Coke always makes me like feel like there's sugar in there, because I get really, it only happens with McDonald's Diet Coke, and I don't know why, but every time I get McDonald's Diet Coke, I feel like I'm being pumped with sugar. And it's Diet Coke, like I can taste that it's Diet Coke, but it always makes me really shaky. No other places do that, but it's always McDonald's. I don't know why. McDonald's Diet Coke, I don't know like what they're like putting in there, but it's only McDonald's. And also I don't like the ice, so that's why I don't usually get that. My favorite like place that has ice is that I go to around here is Chick-fil-A, because that's like one of the only pebble ice places. Also, we have a couple gas stations that have the pebble ice too, which is nice. Thank you, Wild. Called Mike's Drive-In. Highly recommend. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, so all of the little like places, I don't know, they're also exciting to try. All of the chains and fast food places. I think there's still a few fast food places. Actually, yeah, if you guys have a favorite fast food place, let me know, and I'll let you know if I've tried it. Because I've tried a few, but I think there's still some that I have not tried. So, yeah, like fast food, like with drive-thrus and stuff, I guess. Arby's, I did try Arby's. I actually had a really good sandwich there from one time, but I think it was seasonal because they didn't. I went back another time because I was craving that sandwich. It was like a I don't know if it was chicken or like what it was, but it had this like sauce on it. And I went back to get that and they didn't have it. And I was like, bro. So I like never really got Arby's again after that. Because again, like they have, I don't know, I didn't like their fries. They also had like curly fries and then they didn't have the ice that I like. So Arby's was not my favorite. Jimmy John's, I am a Jersey Mike's girl. So love myself some Jersey Mike's, but I actually have not tried, Jimmy John's because I guess like whenever it was between Jimmy John's and like, actually I don't remember ever seeing Jimmy John's up north to be fair. So like Jersey Mike's was usually the only option when I lived in New York. Well, at least near where I lived. But if there was a Jimmy John's, I probably would have tried it. I just haven't tried it here yet. Because I've just like been getting, I actually haven't been getting Jersey Mike's. I've been getting like Publix subs. So like our grocery store here called Publix, they do subs. And so they have like a full deli, you know, and you can choose what you want on it. And so that's pretty much what I get. I have not had Sonic breakfast. The only thing I've had from Sonic, Jeff, was a shake. And then you actually suggested me one time. I think it was like the cheesecake one or something. And I wanted to get that. But when I went back, they didn't have it. They only had it in like the ice cream form. So I had to get like the thick Ixin version of it or something. But it was still really good, but it was kind of annoying. We drove like 20 minutes to go get a milkshake, and they didn't have it. So yeah, their milkshake machine or thick shake machine or whatever wasn't working, but their ice cream machine was working. So I just got like the same flavor, but in a different form. The first time I saw Publix, I felt like I was in another world. I will say like some of the newer Publixes, like Publix stores are really nice. They have like full salad bars, full delis. There was one I've like been in before that had a whole like cocktail bar in it. It was a bar, which was strange. I never like got anything from there, and I've only seen one of those before. But yeah, there was like a whole actual bar inside of Publix, which was very strange. There is a Domino's here. Yes, I've had Domino's one time from America. Actually, maybe a couple times here, actually. But I definitely prefer Domino's in Australia. But I have tried that, yes. Thank you. What else? Yeah, so I haven't had Sonic breakfast. I should try that one day. We have one nearby. So, like, I should definitely try that. Do you have a actual suggestion? Like, what specifically to get from there for breakfast? But yeah, so Publix subs are pretty good. Also not really expensive. Like they're like, I don't know, the one I get is like $10, but it feeds both of us. So really you're paying $5 for basically a gigantic, like, and they stuff it. Like it is like big boy. And so those are really good. And so yeah, I've gotten that a little bit. It's been so long for me. Oh, they're so poorly managed. No. Pub subs are amazing. Yep. It was really good. I just get like the turkey. Do I get turkey? No, I don't. What am I talking about? I was about to tell you my Jersey Mike's order. My Jersey Mike's order is a number 7. I used to get number 7, which is just like turkey and provolone. And then with Mike's Way with no onions. And then with the oil and vinegar. That was like the best. But Publix sub, I get chicken. I get the chicken tenders. Like all crunched up with mayo. And then I do just like lettuce. I do lettuce. I do, what else? Banana peppers are my favorite. I do green peppers, and I feel like there's something else as well. But yeah, it's very good. And then with the oil vinegar. Is that wall placed on top of seaweed? Maybe, and that's probably what broke it before. Oh, that may have actually been what happened. Let me go check. I used to do the sausage breakfast toaster or the ultimate meat and cheese breakfast burrito. Okay. Oh, yes, it is. That was a really good pickup, Meridiums. And that's why it broke before. That's why my sand fell and it like leaked over there. That makes sense. Thank you. This is the last little bit, guys, FYI, before it's all drained. Like this is the last kind of section. Well, No, this is actually going to take a little bit. Connecting to chat again. Why does this keep happening? But I might have to try that. And then what else? I have not had Papa John's before. That's another pizza place, I think. I've not had that. Oh, so it won't be in the US. Oh gosh. I'm like, yeah, I've never heard of that before. One of my favorite things that I've had in the US, which I actually got to have kind of recently. I got to have it last year. Not last year. 2023. October 2023. And that was Whataburger. Whataburger with like the chicken sandwich with the honey butter. Oh my gosh. So good. That was so good. So I actually got that in Texas. And the place we went, how have you never had Papa John's? I don't really like pizza. I'm not a massive pizza person. So I'm not usually like seeking out pizza places because I'm not really a fan of pizza. If I am having pizza, I'll make it myself. That's usually like what we'll do. Or Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's has really good like flatbread. So like pizza flatbread things. They're so good. There's like a barbecue chicken one that I really like. And then there's also a pesto flatbread. That's so good. Chicken. Oh, that actually sounds good though. Like Alfredo. I'm not a massive fan of red sauce. Is Buc-ee's any good? Buc-ee's is an experience. I don't know how else to explain it other than like it's an experience. I've had I don't really think I got like, what did I get from there? I got nuts from there. I got nuts and I think that's it. They sell a bunch of food, but I think the only thing that I got was nuts. And then did I get something else? I think I may have got some other little like candy thing, but we had just like, we weren't like hungry. So we weren't eating like actual food there. I just got like snacky stuff, but it's very unique. If you ever have the opportunity to go to Buc-ee's, I would do it. It's just like everything that you could possibly think. It is an experience, yeah. Like everything that you could possibly think that they could like smack their logo on, they've done it. So like the minute you walk in, there was beach umbrellas that were Buc-ee theme, beach chairs that were Buc-ee theme, hats, sunglasses, swimsuits, sweatshirts, cups, mugs, like everything that you could possibly like throw your face on, Buc-ee's did. So it's definitely, it does feel like a weird, yeah, it's very hard to explain. You have to just like go to know what I'm talking about. And then I think they're supposed to be like good. They make I don't know what it is. I think there's some type of, I don't know if it's like a sandwich or like a meat or something that they do. Is it like a smoked meat or like, I think there's something that they do or supposed to do like really well that like you have to try. But when I've only been there one time, and the time that I went, we didn't like get actual food. Oh, is obsessed with that place? That's funny. Here's Sebastian saying, who the hell is Buc-ee? I've never seen that. And also Sunshiny Rocket. Thank you for the follow. Do watch time, Mads. Watch time will get you that number that you're looking for, I think. And thank you, Cheryl. But yeah, here I've tried Domino's. Oh, here's a Pillager Patrol. I don't think I've tried... I have tried Pizza Hut. I did try Pizza Hut. I went to a Pizza Hut in... Florida on vacation. Well, I live in Florida now, but like when I was on vacation, I went to Pizza Hut with my friend because it was one of those restaurants, like the old Pizza Huts that has it was like a buffet. It was like Pizza Hut, but it was like a buffet. So it was really, I think it was like quite unique. I don't really think they make them like that anymore. Or I don't think there's a lot of those left standing. But yeah, it was like a Pizza Hut buffet. So we went to that. My friend loves pizza. I ate my money's worth, even though it wasn't the greatest thing. I live here too. Oh, let's go. Sorry. Got a strawberry. Yeah, Pizza Hut all you can eat is very rare now. Yeah. So that's what we went to. That was CC's. I have not been to CC's. Does CC's still exist? Is that a thing that still exists or no? Are you saying CC's used to be all you can eat? We used to have, which I think you guys may have had here. Did you guys have Sizzlers? I went to a place called Sizzlers. We had that in Australia. and it was amazing. We used to go there actually for, I forget what it was. I don't know if it was my grandma's birthday or there was some like event like every year we'd go to. We'd meet, we'd do like a family gathering. We'd always meet at Sizzler's, and basically it was like a buffet. So you get like, you know, all your salad or your little food. They have like the ice cream, like unlimited ice cream and like little wafers, and they were so good. And I think they've like shut all of those down now, but that used to be something that we would do all the time, and they don't have that anymore. I don't know if you guys have it here. I could have sworn maybe I've seen one, but maybe I could be lying about that. I don't know. That followage watch time is hilarious. 4 years, 6 months, 9 days, and 21 hours. That's a long followage. Also, yeah, you've been here for ages, and then that watch time. Oh my gosh, but that's okay. That's a very long time. Oh, that's interesting. I just got a birthday message from someone that's very unexpected. Surprise, do you remember? Wait. Did we have the same B-Day or something? I could have sworn. I just got a message from someone I probably haven't heard of in like years. They could be here right now, which might be a little bit awkward, but okay, we have 22 of these left. I think we might be able to, is this gonna be too big? Maybe we'll do here. How about we finish this one? Oh, okay, yeah, our birthdays are almost on the same day. All right, let's do this. I know a guy who put out a grease fire at a Sizzler's with his face. He got a promotion. Store is in Albuquerque. I've been to Albuquerque. Can you believe that? I've been to Albuquerque. Uh-oh. I went in during my road trip, actually. And I don't remember what I did in Albuquerque. But I've been to Albuquerque. It was also really fun to say. Oh, we have a place like that. It's called Karen's Diner. We have a place like that in Australia. I've never been. It opened up like after I went. After I left. But it's called like Karen's Diner. Or Karen's... Yeah, I think Karen's Diner. And it's the same type of thing. The staff, like everyone's like really rude to you. Isn't there a place in America they like make you wear hats or something? Don't they give you a hat that like is like... They give you a hat that like pays you out or something? Spiral, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Was that place, Aaron? Because I know I've seen people like go to that place before. I've never been, but I remember hearing about it. And they like make a hat for you that's like really like a really like rude hat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so they make like all these assumptions and names, like call you names and stuff. Drying your sponges in the nether sounds like a creeper. It sounds like sizzling bacon. Someone described it as that the other day and I'll never unhear it. Sounds like sizzling bacon. Any fishies that we need? See, I am hearing a cave under here. I wasn't kidding. I keep hearing it actually. So that'll be good. Again, like once we spawn proof this, witch farm, gonna be popping off. Alright, let's go dry these. All 63 after we lost the sponge. Seen people eating at a Bella Italiana is in Twilight. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It's very rude. Yep. But I guess you know what you're getting when you go there, right? But yeah, Karen's Diner is the same. I've seen some really funny clips of people taking like their grandmothers there or their, you know, like grandparents there, and they obviously have no idea what the place is. And so all these, you know, the waitresses and stuff are just like, it's so rude. And they're so offended. Like the grandma's like, oh my, like she's just so offended, and then she's still being so rude, but she doesn't know that it's like, you know, that's what they do there. And those were funny. Those were so funny. But yeah, they were just like calling her names and like all of this stuff, and she was like absolutely like gobsmacked at it. It was funny. -2? No, I'm only -1 right now. Don't prank me like that. I'll actually be very sad if we end up losing another one. I'm hoping not to lose any more by the end. Open Eye Blossom. That would be the first time I've seen that. Also, they are trading blue ice, but I don't want any blue ice right now. It might be like weird not to take it, but I don't want the blue ice. We're gonna keep getting this out of the way. Dark Dream Weaver, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? We're gonna finally finish this perimeter, hopefully, today. As well. I asked for ketchup and they told me. And then brought it. I'm glad they still brought it. Oh. Alright, we just gotta be careful because there is... I don't know if the cave's under here or under there. I went to a pop-up restaurant that did that with a couple of friends. Very large people. They tried to refuse to seat us for... Oh my gosh. I don't think I could ever take going to a place like that. I really don't. I don't think I could handle it. It's not that I get like offended. Like that stuff would probably still be funny. But I don't know. I just feel like the people have way too much fun for that. And I feel like... I don't know. It just like seems so morally like not right. It's hilarious to watch other people go, but I don't think like personally I'd be able to do it. And also like seeing stuff being said to like my friends and family and stuff. That would be so like, I don't know. I would be so like mad. Thank you, Miss Shigatsu. Oh my gosh. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing great. Your birthday's on Wednesday. Happy birthday for a couple days. In a couple days time. That's so exciting. I hope you have a great day on your birthday as well. If I don't see you in between then. But thank you so much. I'm doing great. Alright, let's do that. Yours is on the 9th. Hey! Yeah, literally. There's so many birthdays. I was just saying that today. I'm like, literally, so many birthdays. So many birthdays recently. Like, there was another couple people today that said their birthday was also today. Or their birthday is like tomorrow or the next day. I'm like, dang. Look at us. Basically twins. Okay, so do we think that it's under here? Because there is a cave and I don't want to fall in it. And it doesn't help that I don't remember which thing it was under. Almost, yep. That's how twins works, right? It's like when, who was it? Someone subscribed and it was 20... What was it? 9, 18, 20. So it was 27 months and they were like triplets. Basically triplets. Because, you know, 9 months is baby whatever. And then, so like, yeah, even though it was 3 years apart, basically triplets. Okay. Bam. 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 And bam. And also bam. And also bam. Okay, let's go. I've had some sad news. Oh no. I've had to accept that playing Minecraft is triggering my migraines. So I'm not playing it much these days, but I made an appointment to get my eyes checked because maybe it's just my vision changing in my old age. Oh my gosh. That's actually, that's so sad. If that ever happens to me, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be actually devastated. Like, I'm sure you are, because I also know you play a lot of Minecraft, but oh my gosh. Definitely get your eyes checked though too. Because I will say, before I needed glasses, I was getting a lot of headaches. A lot of migraines, a lot of headaches. Never had glasses up until basically like what, a year or two ago now. Because it ended up being like my eyesight that was overcompensating, which was like causing headaches. So, yeah, it could be something like that too. Yeah, blue light blockers, right. I feel like blue light glasses didn't work too well for me. If anything, it made it just like slightly more annoying to see out of. So yeah, I didn't really feel like they were doing too much overall. And before we do anything, before we mine, we need to pick up every single sponge. This is, I think, what I didn't do last time, and that backfired and we lost one. So let's make sure we, before I like let the possibility of any despawning, we make sure we have all 63. Yes, all 63. Okay, I am hearing the cave. No worries, Honeycomb. You got there early. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's like very organized. I love that. I can't ever imagine you without glasses. I think I'm gonna start trying to wear my contacts. And it was really hard to look at my computer with contacts. I don't know why. Maybe it's just, I probably wasn't used to them. So, yeah, I might actually try to wear them some more, so then I won't need to wear glasses anymore. But yeah, it's weird, like, feeling like if I don't wear them, it'd be weird seeing myself without them. These glasses suit your face very well. Awesome, I like that. I was pondering in the store for a good probably 30 minutes trying to pick out a pair because it was so hard. But I'm glad. I'm glad these kind of work because you never know. Like, especially being my first pair of glasses, anything was going to look weird because I'm just not used to having anything on my face. So I don't even like wearing sunglasses. Like, I'm not even a massive sunglasses fan. No, they work? Good, good. I like that. Alright, let's see. Okay. No worries, Miss Shigatsu. Take it easy. And thank you for popping in as well. And wishing me a happy B-Day. I really appreciate it. And yes, I'm so sorry about your migraine situation. That's actually so sad to like find out that Minecraft... Oh my gosh, I'd be devastated. I'm so sorry. Gotta go. No worries, Proxy. Thanks for popping in at all. I know you said you were busy today, so I'm happy to even catch you at all today. The strawberries keep like making their way to the top. But I can't like get it out and it's very annoying. Okay, bam, 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 bam. I was like 19 at the time. My friends and dance mates dragged me there. It was funny, but also nerve-wracking. Yeah, because like you don't want to hear people just like talk smack.
Take my 3 bits again, lol, small B-Day gift.
Oh, Jamie, thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits. That means a lot. That actually really, it's really, really, really nice. Thank you. Okay. I'm literally wearing my creeper onesie right now. Minecraft is my life. Aw. Okay, let's see. I thought that was a sponge that I forgot. I'm like, no, we definitely have them all. Okay, so the cave is somewhere. See if I can hear any mobs again. I think it's somewhere under here. Okay, so let's like get ready for this. So we have torches. Let me get my chest plate. Bye, Meridiums. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, I can't... Okay, here we go. I'm like, I cannot figure out where this is. What? Alright, there's one. Oh. Oh! Is this a ravine? Oh, mine shaft? Oh, let's go! Okay, so that's like pretty low. And this is kind of intimidating. But let's actually go. There's a mine shaft under here. So this is like under the perimeter. We actually found a mine shaft. No way. I thought there was no way I was gonna find a mine shaft in here. Because I was like, there's not enough space. Like, there's not gonna be a mine shaft. That would have to be very crazy for there to be one here. Let's go. So now, alright, there's a skeleton down there. There must be another little cave area here. Because I'm still hearing the zombie. Yeah, where is the zombie at? Oh, there you are. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. So cool. This is quite the... Okay, so there's like an actual whole cave, ravine, mine shaft down here. Oh my. We are absolutely squirreling right now, but I'm sorry. This is so exciting. I love mine shafts. I don't know why, but I do. Good things to find and light up. Yep. Let's just hope we don't have a Filzer 2.0 situation on our hands. However, I don't have beacons anymore. I don't have beacon effects, so I must have left the perimeter space. I do, though, anything to avoid redstone. Stop it! I'm a little bit nervous, okay? A little bit nervous. Okay, that cave's lit up. I am gonna do it today. Like, I said, today's gonna be a little bit longer, so it's okay. Making progress? Yeah, sure. We can call it that. We can definitely call it that. I just want to see where this goes. So, this goes this way. The mine shaft's down there. This actually looks pretty significant. Gotta make our way. Is this where it ends? Yep. Alright. Not too bad. It feels like your average, like, OG mineshaft, kind of. Or, like, ravine. With a mineshaft in it. Yay! Alright, so I did light that up. I think it's, like, kinda good. Let's go over here. Kinda light this up, too. Make sure there's no other mobs chilling above here. That side's good. That side's good. It's just the down below area now. Which, yeah, we'll just light this up. I don't know if we're ever gonna actually mine this out. We may. Alright, but that's just really cool to find. I'm really happy we found that. We will explore it. But we gotta keep doing what we were doing. How did I get out of here? Right here. Because that's not that low. So interesting. So that zombie noises did not just lead to a cave. It led to an entire ravine. Alright. Plus, Jeff, I think, like, I actually have to get rid of some of this beforehand. Because I just realized, right? I don't want it to come out, like, all the way in the front. I think I want it to go, like, at the back. So, I kind of got to get rid of this first. This is why I get 10 to build my iron farms. Okay, we have a little bit more sand. We'll kind of run this through here. Ooh, that's a nice fish. That is a nice fish. Yep, we got a spotty. Let's go. It's chilling there all by its lonesome. Oh, there's a fish as well. Okay, wait. I don't think it's going to be there by the time I get back. I have a plan. Instead of flying away, we're going to actually... Did it already go away? No, it did not. No, I think they're over there. If I put it in the bucket... Wait, yeah, what the heck? I don't want that one. Yeah, I actually did lose it. That sucks. If you pick it up in a bucket, it won't despawn, but I think just from flying that distance, it already despawned. That sucks. Okay, whatever. We got one, that's fine. Happy with one. Better than none. Let me start up a channel point prediction 2. I'm just gonna put a special little fish in here. We'll trade out this dead one. Don't know why I did that. Okay. That can go away. That can go there. We got that guy. Ooh. Alright. Maybe we'll still find some more. Thanks, Nick. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't say my age. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't talk about my age either. You're right. She has one. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring this over here. Oh, no. Keep just having this go all the way across. I guess that'll be fine. Some of these deeper areas, I'm like, kind of want my pushing mechanism, but I feel like it's not that bad. If we're in like deep ocean, where it was like a stack every single time, this one's not too bad. This is pretty deep, but not as bad as like ocean monument draining. Then I might bring my pusher mechanism for that. Let me just make sure none of this is actually like kelpified. Nope. Don't even need to do that. Ugh. No worries, Shadow Mackie. Have a great rest of your day, okay? And thanks for being here and celebrating. And for your sub in advance. That also was very, very awesome of you. Okay. Keep placing. And I guess I'll do this here, because for some reason that is already kind of... I had placed some gravel there already. But yeah, making pretty good progress. We worked on the nether highway a lot. So the nether highway is pretty much blocked in, as well as the nether, like, what would you even call that? Little start of a nether hub, I guess, is also been going good. So I kind of started blocking all that in, which again, just super helpful. We're going to have a safe way to travel to and from, which I'm excited about that. Made a little like crossroad area. Okay, so 33. Yep, we got 63. Always gonna make sure we have the right amount. Yeah, this is a witch farm. So I've been in the process of like mining this out. The farm is actually built. The farm is actually also working really well. But there's just this one little last bit of water here that I'm trying to drain and get rid of. But yeah, it's going really well. So this is our next like mega build transformation project. But I just really needed like a nice entranceway to it. And then hopefully whenever we needed redstone, we just come to our witch farm. It wasn't too bad. Honestly, you don't even have to do a perimeter. I'm just doing one like visually, and also it should help the rates like slightly, so I don't have to sit at like an AFK platform or anything. So like the more that I mine out, the more the farm should run essentially when I'm just like in the area without me having to like unload all the other mobs and things and blocks. So yeah, it really wasn't that bad. Like I got the actual farm built in a day, which was pretty great for me. You know, like if I can do that in a day, so maybe like 4 hours or so, you could definitely do it. But redstone, it's already been so nice to get all that redstone from it. Like huge. I already have like so many stacks. Like probably what, a good third of my double chest is full with redstone already. And that's not even from me, like, I haven't even finished spawn proofing yet. Like, I'm just in the vicinity, and that's already how much we've gotten. So, definitely amazing. Also, I should be killing these squid every time. If any kind of get caught right here, because I am trying to get a bunch more black dye. You can put your auto brewer at your AFK platform, so you're not AFKing there. Ooh, auto brewer. I think auto brewer is going to be at the base. I think it's going to be at the base. Main base. If anything, we'd probably benefit from having another, another concrete grinder. Just because we're going to be probably making a lot of concrete for all of the... even just the pathways is going to be a lot. A lot. This needs to be divided in half, or that is... It actually probably needs to be divided twice. You get... That's true. I guess I do get a lot of potion making materials. Thank you, Cube. But also flying here every time I wanted to make a potion might be a little intense. You know? Like, I feel like the base is more centralized where it might make more sense. Okay. And also if it's automatic, having it be in my base is probably... It's called world building. Grab all of this. My eye's twitching. I have not. Mind telling me what that is? I am very excited for the Minecraft movie. Very excited. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. That's gross. I'm all good. You're looking up as well. Thank you. I was like, it's probably going to be something, like, not great. I thought it was going to be worse. So, I'm glad that it was at least, like, stream appropriate. Well, not really. It's like a family-friendly stream. We don't usually promote, like, over 18 activities, I guess. Like, I don't even really like talking about, like, drinking or anything at all because I know there's a lot of kids watching. You're okay. It's all good. Just kind of try and keep that stuff to a minimum. I also don't really partake, or don't partake at all, so... Yeah, not really something I talk about here. That's a bit different, though. That was a little bit different. There wasn't anything bad, like, bad or harmful about that. And if that was something that was gonna be combating my OCD, then might be beneficial. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like, it's the same sort of motion. Right. Actually, let me grab some of those back. Alright, let's put this. We'll also get, yeah, this back. Okay. And then 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. I was double checking that that actually still made 63. I would have cried if I had lost some. Oh, any fish? No fish. We'll put this like across here. This might be a bit steep. Hopefully it still works out. I was gonna go kill that squid, but it's kind of too far away. Because then we only have the last little bit of the curve. I guess that section's annoying, but the last little section of the curve, which is going to be awesome, then the majority of this is going to be actually mined out, which we love that. And then I think, oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I forgot. We need to go to the ancient city because I need to get a bunch of amethyst clusters. Or not amethyst clusters. We need a bunch of amethyst shards. Because we really, really, really... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. We really have to make tinted glass. Because I need to put that on the whole left and right sides. So this should not obstruct the view from the snowman at all. So I think we can put that right up against the sides. And then the rest of the tinted glass, I think, just has to go like around the snowman area. So if we like actually block that all in, then no light will be getting into the project. It shouldn't disrupt the spawns at all. But I just don't want it to be completely open, really. So yes, we'll definitely have to also do that today. So Jeff, I don't think we'll be... I don't think we'll be able to do redstone today. Which means you won't be here to help me unless I wait till Friday. Will I have enough stuff to do until Friday? Or maybe Wednesday? I don't know your schedule anymore. Or maybe I'll be Taneesh brave and figure it out on my own, but I really don't think that's... I think that's a stretch. I don't know if I'm capable of that just yet. I struggled enough trying to build the farm on my own to the point where, like, it basically didn't work the day that I was building it. Because my redstone experts were not here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. So this is the edge. This is outside of the edge. Yeah, so that's good. Maybe Wednesday you might have work when you normally don't. Right. Okay, so I think, like, probably... I mean, we still might get it done today. I still have time, so it's possible. Okay, this is looking really good. Feeling a lot more open. Now, do I still have sand? Yep. Alright, ready? Let's see how this looks now. Ooh, okay. So we got rid of all of this water. And this water. We got rid of this little chunk. We got to do these little sections. And then just this last section. This is not going to take, like, too much longer. I think we're actually going to have this done today. Yeah, that's the goal. We'll try and get the draining done today. Try and get the tinted glass placed around the farm. Today is your birthday, Lord, as well? Oh my gosh, happy birthday. It's my birthday too. Twinsies. Oh, I really want that, but I don't have any. No, you know what? We're gonna do it. Stay right there, fish. Don't go anywhere. We're making this happen. We may actually have one in here. Yep. Oh, yep, perfect. Aha! I literally already have a water bucket. Oh my gosh. Wait. There you are. Look at this. It's like purple, or is it blue? Blue and lime. Gotta collect this one. And we'll put him in there for safety. That was really, actually great. Bye, Game Coins. Thank you so much. It's been a great day so far. Hey, Jax. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay. Put this all here. You're like the girl from Finding Nemo? I'm a piranha. I didn't want to grab my teeth, so that's why I made that noise. Or chomp my teeth. Yep. I was actually, I think Chase was watching Finding Dory the other day. I've never actually seen Finding Dory. You're even Australian. I am. What, just the coincidences are insane. You need a fish bucket shulker? I do, actually. But yeah, I guess just like even just having it temporarily. Because it can be empty. Like it can literally be empty and then we can have it act as a normal shulker. But in the off chance that I actually need it, we'll be ready to grab buckets, ready to, you know, fill in there. That's a really good point. That should be what one of my empty shulkers should be dedicated to. Yep. I think at the aquarium that I went to in Sydney, I think there's a couple of like Nemo little reference things that they do, or that might be at the zoo. I don't know if it's like the aquarium section at the zoo that I went to, or if it's at the aquarium. I don't remember, but I remember there being like Nemo related things, which I thought was funny because like tourists probably, you know, probably really like that stuff. It's like, oh my gosh, it's just from the movie. It's right from the movie. Okay, we're on day 18,100, about to be 135. I am actually gonna go probably grab a snack and stretch because my knees are kind of hurting and my back is kind of hurting as well. I was mining for lapis in my forever world and came across a lush cave and had to make buckets to grab a couple of axolotls and a cool looking fish. There are some really cool colored fish, absolutely, and axolotls as well. Always good to have, but yeah. And because like once you have the bucket, once you fill the buckets don't stack. So very quickly, could fill up all your inventory, you definitely like would want a shulker box so that all of that can just sit freely. And that goes for anything too, like frog eggs, any fish that you collect in buckets. Yeah, very true, very true. All right, let's start up a prediction. I'll do this one 10 minutes just so I don't miss it. I think I may also just quickly run down and grab a package as well, just really quickly. Actually, it's fine, it can sit there. I'm just gonna stretch. That's what I was thinking about, stretching is like running to get a package, but that's probably not a good idea. I'll do it after stream. All right, so let's do what will the dispenser drop, and we're gonna do 10 minutes for this, and I'll be back in there we go. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys, and crate is 5 blocks behind, or 5 shakes behind, so feel free to shake away the crate too. All right, I will BRB. Hi guys, I'm back. I was watching a wrestling match of my kittens. They were wrestling. They're funny. And also, Cosmo was running around with her, like, in her bed, or like one of her cat trees. There's like a blanket thing, and she was running around with that. And then it's so funny. Then I like put it in her basket, and then she went and got her Woody again. She went and got her Woody toy. I tried to put Woody in the basket too. I'm like, you are too funny before. Like, it's like her emotional support stuffed animal. It's very cute. When do we get Cosmo emotes? I don't know, man. I've been lacking on emotes, and actually, it's probably gonna be a while because I lost my Apple Pencil. Is that the elf? I knew it was gonna be Cosmo Elf. Okay, yeah, there you go. You can use that. Can I add that to my channel? Okay, I think I just added it to my channel. Emotes. Is it on my channel now? Cosmo. How do I check my emotes? Yep, okay. It's now officially on my channel. There you go. I added it. There you go, guys. There's the lovely Cosmo Elves. Oh my. This one's cute. Can I use this? I added a Cozy Run. Cozy Run's cute too. Alright, there you go. Enjoy. Cosmo Elf and Cozy Run. What else was I gonna say? Love the progress so far. Thank you, Clips. Ogling down there. But he can't get to me. Oh yeah, if you guys weren't here earlier, let me show you my nether highway that we built. Because we pretty much finished the basis of it today. So this is what it looks like. I just have to put in the ground as well. But the actual highway is pretty much complete. Not obviously, a little bit more to do, but it's like almost complete. It's a lot more complete than it was last stream. So now excuse me, we'll have one direction this way and one direction this way, and then this is going to take us to our candy land. So that should be fun.
5 years with you. Happy birthday,
Cantex. Aw, I hope you're doing well, Cantex. It's always so nice to see you. Thank you for 56 months of subscription. That is absolutely incredible. I appreciate that so much. The fact that you're still hanging out here and continuing to subscribe and support the channel. It really means a lot, Cantex. So thank you so much again. Seriously, that's really nice of you. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Everything's going well. Today's been pretty good so far. Just making some more progress on my witch farm area. Oh, thank you. And hey, April, welcome in. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, prediction. Okay, hang on. We'll go do that. And then we will start up another one as well. I will say the witches aren't like dropping down as fast as I need them to. Like there is a really long period of time where they just like stand there and then despawn. I mean, it is working because if we go down, like they're probably, yeah, like we got another 2 stacks of redstone. So it's working. It's just, we're not in a good spot for it to be like running consistently yet, I don't think. All right, here we go, guys. Redstone or mushroom? 3, 2, 1. Mushroom. If you said mushroom, you are correct. All right, mushroom. Enjoy. Played Minecraft for the first time in a year last week. Been living as a Star Citizen. Oh my gosh, Cantex. You haven't played Minecraft in a year? Oh shoot. We gotta get you back in. Have you joined? You're in my sub server, right? There's a new season of the sub server that started a little bit ago. You should definitely join if you're not already. There's a new application though, which you will just have to fill in if you wanted. It's not like we didn't like continue over the whitelist just because there was a lot of people that were like not active anymore. And so just in case, we just made people resubmit it. Also got to grab the black dye. So we got 10 pieces. That works. I keep thinking these fish are specialty fish, but they're not. They're just regular fish that pack spawn. GG Shroom fans. Yeah, there we go. 42,000. That was actually that was a lot of points in that. All right, should we run it back again? Fun little celebratory predictions all day. All right, this one's 10 minutes, so you'll have some time to get back in. This dolphin better move. Move, seriously. If you suffocate, that's not my fault. You're like standing right in the area. It's so not my fault. I mean, would I be to blame? Probably, but like still not my fault. All right, let's do this. I missed the netherite predictions. Back when I used to like see how much netherite I could find when mining. That was fun. Like, will I find 5 pieces in 5 minutes or whatever? Those were fun. We just don't really like... I don't know, the last times I've been netherite mining, I've been on a goal of like breaking however many picks, and then that's just that. So I'll go in, I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna try to break 3 diamond pickaxes, and then when that's done, we're done kind of thing. But maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do like a how many... Actually, that's not a bad prediction. If we did how many netherite... How much ancient debris could we find with 3 pickaxes? Like, if we break 3 diamond pickaxes, how much ancient debris can we find with them? So then maybe that's like better than like being on a timer, because then I'm not feeling super rushed. It's just like whenever my picks break. That might not be bad. Definitely might be hard to write out, but interesting. That'll be something fun for the 5-year stream, because I think like basically rather than having like ridiculous rewards that I never complete, I think what might be not a bad idea is having like different things that we kind of bounce around to and from hitting goals. So like if we hit, you know, we have like bits goals, sub goals, whatever. I don't want it to, that's why I'm like not necessarily calling it a subathon, because I don't want it to just be like subs. Like it's going to be marathon stream, because the longer, like the more goals we hit, the longer that we go for, and then also the more Minecraft activities that we can kind of unlock. Like we might do a, you know, we'll have the wheel spin for completing a stack of other items. We'll be able to like, you know, have some goals on there, like building new exhibits for the museum, building new zoo enclosures, you know, working on certain projects, maybe fixing up certain projects, like fixing the Guardian Farm overfill, or emptying like certain project chests and things. So just like goals like that where we can actually work on something and then bounce around, like when we hit another goal, because we'll have more time to do it, the more goals we hit. So I feel like that'd be fun. And also that prediction could be fun too, because we can do like, okay, we're going to try and collect a stack of netherite ingots. And that's obviously going to be a lot of mining. Yeah, so that kind of stuff would be fun to do for then. But I think up until then, we're probably going to be hard focusing the witch farm. And then definitely for that stream, like that, however many, you know, day or 2 of stream, we'll probably be able to bounce around for different things, which could be good. Oh, man. Will you be doing a stack of... Yep, definitely. A stack of netherite blocks is absolutely going to happen. That one's just a little bit more tedious. We have to get through a stack of netherite ingots first before we can get through a stack of netherite blocks. Oh, that's a pretty fish. That's a really pretty fish. Come here. Oh, this is beautiful. Gray and light blue. So beautiful. Clayfish. I love it. All right, you're gonna sit right in my chest there. Okay, cool. Da, 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 da. But yeah, that one's gonna take a little while. Oh gosh, how am I gonna get to... Oh, there we go. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Ooh, yum. Like ice cream, right? Hagen Dazs like ice cream? I don't know how to say it right. I don't know if it's like Dars or Days or what. I'd say get blocks first. You don't have to worry about it later. See, I'm going backwards. I've like already gotten a stack of netherite scraps. I've already gotten a stack of ancient debris. And then I'm kind of going to do ingots and then do blocks. Because then I feel like I'm actually achieving something. If I go straight for netherite blocks, I'm never going to like... You know what I mean? Like I'm ticking 3 items off the list rather than... not even completing, like not even ticking 1 off the list, you know what I mean? Because the blocks are going to take obviously way longer. So, yeah. There we go. Starting with the blocks would be demoralizing. Yeah, I'd probably be like, what am I doing with my life? And I know people do it, you know, people that make netherite beacons, like they do it. But I think it's like, I don't know, it feels more productive me going straight from like starting with this like smallest and working my way up. Because it really wasn't that hard to do the scraps, right? Like the scraps and the ancient debris wasn't as bad because it was like, okay, as much as we find, we only need to find 64 pieces. And then the same with like the scraps really wasn't any different because that was just smelted ancient debris, which really is the same kind of thing. Uni Profit coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Congrats on successfully circling the sun again. Thank you, Porno. Thank you.
Congrats on successfully circling the sun again.
Whoops, I didn't realize that was a...
Next attempt is rad.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was a resub message. I read it out. The channel point predictions hiding that. Sorry about that. But thank you so much for the 4 months of subscription. You need to do the lodestones before the update. No, I'm good. I think I'm gonna wait till the update, Bill. Yep. Yeah, I think waiting till the update seems like a little bit of a better idea. Bill's out here wanting me to use a stack of netherite ingots for that. To craft lodestones. Crazy. I think I probably have like a couple of lodestones somewhere around my base. I probably have like 5 or something. Actually, no. I know I've looted a few bastions. I was very nervous to do so, but I'm pretty sure I probably got a few lodestones from that. Speaking of, I don't think lodestones are something that I put in my auto sorter, but I feel like that kind of would go well with job blocks. Also, respawn anchors we didn't put in there either, and that I feel like also goes with job block, like that series of blocks. Okay, we definitely need to grab all the sand. Now, because I actually have a little bit more sand, we should place this before doing anything else. Imagine just finishing a stack of lodestones like a week ago. I know, I'm so glad I've like been holding off of the harder things. Even things where I may eventually have a farm for, right? 2,304 ancient debris. That's not that bad. It doesn't sound that bad. I mean, it's a lot, yeah. Like when I go and I find like 3 at a time, 2,300 seems a little excessive, but it doesn't sound like crazy. At least I don't have to go and find like 10,000 or something. And on the plus side, if I find 2,034, the statistic for that, like that's gonna be up there. I'm gonna have mined more ancient debris than lecterns, and maybe not lecterns actually, like deep slate gold ore and mangrove roots and sea pickles. See, it's gonna be great. Also for this project, I wonder if like we're gonna hit any other mining milestones. We're very close to hitting 4 million netherrack. We'll probably hit 2.7 million stone soon too. Pickle bone whack. Yeah, pickle bone whack is lacking a little bit. New build. Last time I saw you were making pumpkins in my ancient city project. Yes, this is a new project that I actually got done in a week already. So this is a witch farm. So we built the whole witch farm. I've been mining out this perimeter. So this perimeter is like, I'm gonna decorate it. Yeah, I don't mind netherrack with TNT. I actually like mining it by hand. So we'll definitely get to probably, by the time I finish that challenge, probably around 5 million netherrack in total. But yeah, so this is the perimeter, and this is going to be my brand new transformation where I transform essentially a witch hut into a whole massive, gigantic, the goal is to make it like a Candyland fairy tale storybook transformation. So it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Da, 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 da. Is that a new fish? No. It looked like kind of gray. It is by itself, but no. That's a normal one. Ooh. Ooh, wait, no, that one's good, but I think I see one over here. I do. Oh, and oh my gosh. I think that's either black and dark gray, or I think it might be... Hold the heck up. I don't know if that's black and gray, or if it's black and black. But those are like so hard to get. Okay, give me this one. Yes. Oh, that's just a black tang. No, I thought I actually saw the difference there. Okay, we did get a Betty. I'll take the Betty. That one I'm gonna quickly kill, otherwise I'm probably gonna get excited over nothing all over again. To your rules to get... Oh, I am. Yeah, so, okay, so with that, I know people are like, oh, you need to get it soon. You need to get it soon because once you pick up the fish, like, it registers it, you know, on the list, so otherwise. But I think my plan is to just, like, once I actually go through them, I'll basically, like, once I have the data pack, like, we can do it in a day. Like, I can flip it on for one day, because then I can just place it and then collect. Like, we'll just have a tiny, like, 1x1 area. We'll place the fish, pick up the fish, and then it should register it, like, in the pack. But yeah, I am considering doing the data pack for that. But I want to, like, limit the amount of time that I'm using it. So rather than just, like, having it on indefinitely, I'd rather kind of... Once we've, like, made a bit more progress, because right now I already know visually that I'm missing thousands, right? So right now I'm still on the excitement of just, like, picking them all up. But once I start, like, getting quite a few, I'm just like, right now I still need all of them. Yeah, I know. I just, like, don't like, I don't know. I always feel worried about random, like, I feel like the more things you have, the more kind of weird, like, game crashes you can have, or, like, just random things like that. That might not be true, but that's how I feel. If she hadn't killed it, it never would have despawned. Exactly, and we don't want any more lag in here, okay, guys? We don't want... Oh, that's a pretty fish. That's such a pretty fish. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, this is pretty. Red and purple. We're getting so many fish. This is nice that this is actually like war motion. This is massive. Very massive to have this here. I've already gotten 3 fish today. Look at that. No, a couple more. I'm keeping my eye out because they keep spawning. Usually the lone fish, unless it's one I picked up and haven't killed, then it like won't despawn obviously, but I always am like looking, because usually if there's one fish by itself, it's a specialty one. What I mean by specialty is fish that aren't, they have like 2 tags. So usually you'll see a first tag. Maybe it'll be a... Oh, there's more mobs under here. It's okay, this is out of the perimeter. Definitely more caves though. It might actually link up to that same area. So one might be called like a black tang, but there's some type of fish, like a clayfish, for example. It's called a clayfish, but then there is a, extra tag, which is a color. So it also gives you a color as well. So like I'm trying to collect every single color of every single tropical fish, which is crazy because there's, I think, over 2,000 of them. So, but that's my plan. I have a bad idea. You name... Oh, thank you, Zombo. I appreciate it. Just have to spend 2 years doing the farm. Are you bringing it down to bedrock? No, I'm not bringing it to bedrock. Nope. I'm doing, oops. I'm bringing it down to... I'm going to go a little bit lower, just visually, like, because my drop shoot is a lot lower right now. So I think I want to, like, make that go down slightly more, like, maybe another like 10 blocks or so. It's really not crazy. It's not going to be deep slate either, so like mining it should not take a long time. Every tropical fish you kill, the color and type, and need to collect 64. Well, I'm going to collect a stack of like cod I already have a stack of cod, a stack of like tropical fish, like the dead tropical fish, and then I also have a bucket of every type. So I do have every type of like bucket, including the tadpole, including pufferfish, including axolotl. All those I have. But yeah, I'm not gonna like name stuff myself. I feel like that would be kind of silly, but I'm trying to collect every single color of tropical fish. A stack of every color tropical fish is just not, it's not doable. That would be 64 times, I think, like 3,000. So whatever that is, it's just not, that's not something that is really doable. Oh man. Because also they don't stack, so like, yeah. Exactly, buckets don't stack. Well, empty buckets do stack. Water buckets do not, and any like actual fish. I think they meant like I had to pick up the fish and then kill it and then name it, like name the carcass, which would just be a little bit silly because you would never know what that was what that actually was, other than a tropical fish. Found my forever home spot, which is by my spawn. Really cool value spot. Ooh, we love that. Surrounded by stony peaks. Only bad thing is trying to get villagers inside this. But remember, you can fly with boats now, Nick. You can put leads on boats now. So you can actually like jump up blocks with a villager in a boat. And you can like bring them up blocks. So that is not too bad. That makes it like doable. A shulker box for fish? It just doesn't make sense though. Because as I said, for one color fish, there are how many variations just for one color? Yeah, 192,000 fish. I feel like that just doesn't make sense. Even a shulker box full of the exact same color doesn't make sense. I will have a shulker box of the exact same type because I think there's however many combinations, 16 times 16, because there would be every color with every color. So I think that would be 16 times 16. So that's definitely more than one shulker box full because there is a lot of variations. So I already have a few shulker boxes full of each color fish. But again, that's not something that's totally priority. Flying with boats again. So you can put a lead on a boat and you can fly. And as long as the boat isn't too heavy. So usually I'd recommend having one mob inside of the boat instead of two. You can fly with elytra and you can drag the boat. Like you can hold onto the boat and the boat will be on the leash and it will just glide after you. So yeah, it's very nice. Joey Plaza. I still have the Joey Plaza fish. I think it's in my basement, I think. Or like I think it's still in the original pond, but that was, oh my gosh, I'll never forget that. That was so hilarious. That was so funny. I wouldn't do it with your only villager though. Yes, definitely make sure you have backups. Even though usually you definitely it's a lot safer than flying with, like, I've tried to fly with animals before and just say it's a lot safer to transport a cow in a boat than it is to transport a cow just straight by the leash. Because if you don't land in water or your leash snaps, which happened both times to me, like so many times, those are gone. I decided for my forever world, I added a mod that lets me bucket villages. Oh my gosh, Jeff, that's too much. That is too much. But then again, oh my gosh, so much more pain-free to be able to do that. I keep seeing recently. I think it's because survival Minecraft is sort of taking off again on YouTube. Basically like survival, like long-term survival worlds and Let's Plays are kind of like picking up again on YouTube. So I think it's being thrown out a lot more recently. Oh man, there's been like a recent spike again in that. Which I guess the last time that was COVID times, really. Just noticed it all over. Yeah. Yep. But I'm very glad people are doing that. Like, I'm always encouraging people to just have a forever world because it's just so nice always having a world to go back on. And that's what I was actually explaining to someone earlier. I was saying how like you don't have to play on it every day. You don't have to, you know, have a world that you're playing on every single day and you're putting thousands of hours into. Just a world that you can always go back to is so important without just deleting the world and starting over every single time. So I'm glad more people are like actually starting to have a world that they're playing on more. not even just like playing on more frequently, but they're not just deleting the worlds, you know? Because a lot of people do that. They finish a world, they're like, okay, yeah, I killed the dragon, delete the world, start again. Like, no, keep the world. You'll be surprised all the things that you can do. I have dolphin grace. Please stop. Please stop trying to kill the squid. I gotta kill the squid. I need the dye. Thank you. Okay, no more fish. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep picking up the squid. Oh man. Okay. Kinda put this like right here. Oh, prediction as well. Alright, let me place this sand. I don't have too much. If you don't have a squid farm, this would be a nice... I do have a squid farm. I just don't use it. But this maybe like wouldn't be a bad place for it. Is this even like... See, this is a swamp right now. But is this technically classified river? No, see, this is lukewarm ocean. The best place to do a squid farm is in a river. Which I don't actually think... Is any of this considered river? I think this is all just... Yeah, this is all ocean. Ocean, beach... This is probably river right here. Is it? Yeah, this is river. So I could maybe build it like right here. Which, hey, it might work for the... it might work, like, project-wise. Because I'm going to be building all the way out there anyway. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, if that's going to be the thing that ends up making you so frustrated that you're going to quit the world, then yeah, use whatever you got to use to make sure that, you know, you're still going to stay interested in it. That's very important. Iceman, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Okay. Kind of just build this here. This one's not too crazy. Hey, son of Greg, how you doing? That's cheating. I have the heads mod, but I think I should remove it. What's cheating, sorry? If you're talking about a solo world, you can play your solo world however you want. I think the only thing, if you're using mods and you're posting your world somewhere, just specify that you use those mods so people aren't like super confused about how you did something that you wouldn't be able to do in vanilla. Or don't say your world's vanilla if it's not, if you use a mod. Like, it's not like cheating if it's your own world that you're playing on with no, like, you know what I mean? With no one, like, it's just it's your own world. If you cover the bottom of a river with soul sand, so the whole thing is bubble columns, when squid spawn, there's a certain angle from which they appear to just fly up into the sky and then rubber band down. Like an upside down bungee jump? That sounds crazy. I feel like I want to see that. I feel like I want to, like, visually see that. Are you talking about the villager mod, Wild, or what? I made it into stream. How's the farm going? The farm is working pretty well. Like, you can see, there's witches in there spawning right now. I actually have a video of the flying squid. It's never not funny. Yeah, I'm like that. I feel like that's something I need to see. You'll have to post that in the Discord if you have it, or like the link to it. I really want to see that. We put so much time into our survival realm. I'd probably cry if I lost it all. Yeah, maybe hardcore wouldn't be the best. Is this a fish? Is this a fish that I want? Ooh, okay. This is definitely a fish that I want. And by the way, this is a striped one. This is a black and dark gray. I love when they're actually like the two colors next to each other. So like when it's, you know, purple and magenta or lime and green. I love when they're right next to each other because that, like, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be nice to have, because eventually it's going to be, we'll have all the ones in order. And then obviously all the other random ones like gray and magenta and gray and yellow. But it's cool when they're next to each other, like on the rainbow. I don't know how to explain it or why that makes me happy, but it does. Thank you for the lurk. How do you keep track of which ones you want? There are like more than 4. I just want all of them at this point because I know I'm not even close to finishing it. So I pretty much just collect all of them. That's all. And then if I ever have a double, which so far I haven't had a double. I've had one be like red and yellow, and then I've had yellow and red, but they're actually different patterns because the color that it... There's two colors, right? The fish are made up of two colors. So it's actually a different type when you have yellow and red versus red and yellow. So I think I have one fish like that where it's actually the same color, but it's flipped. So it's like technically different. Minecraft. Not really. I don't have a gold farm Pikachu, so I'm not too, like, upset about it. Thankfully, I haven't had really too many farms break on me, other than my slime farm. My slime farm was the biggest farm kind of situation that occurred, and the farm itself still works. It's just my spawn proofing that got messed up, and I was actually more mad about the visual design that kind of ended up occurring. Like, basically, I mined all the way down to bedrock. I mined all the way down to bedrock. Okay, I'm putting these fish out of their misery. I'm so sorry. Wait, that fish looks... Does this fish look... Is this one I want? No, it wasn't. Sorry. Sorry for that, like, prank patrol. He thought he was safe for 1 second there. I'm so sorry. Anyway. Dear sweet chicken farm. Oh my gosh. I remember, like, we were cracking up so much when I was trying to build that, bro. It was so bad. Anyway. My slime farm, I mined all the way down to bedrock, and then that was actually before the terrain change that occurred, where, like, bedrock then ended up going way, way, way down, you know, and all the deep slate. Bedrock basically switched out for deep slate, and so my entire farm that was mined all the way down to bedrock now had only been mined all the way down to deep slate level. So that farm is like, I need to eventually probably continue to mine that all the way down again, because there is caves upon caves underneath there. A whole lush cave, in fact, actually underneath there too. I've tried to light up most of it, but just like visually it doesn't look the same. I loved the look of the glass over the bedrock. It was so pretty. But yep, we had to say goodbye to that because they changed it. But that wasn't, like, I guess the farm necessarily breaking. I guess anyone's farms who had farms that went all the way down to bedrock would be dealing with the exact same situation. Okay, so we have 54, so there should be 9 here. Alright, ready? So we have... Whoops, I missed. Gosh, this makes me dizzy. I do have a gold farm, but I don't think it got affected by anything. But you dive in, and some of them you seem to want, and just... Oh, okay, I'll show you. I'll show you in a second, Zero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay! And... Yay, 53. Okay. Let me do the prediction, and then I will show you how I decide. Okay. Alright, ready? Mushroom or redstone? 3, 2, 1. Mushroom! If you guys voted 1, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Okay, so basically... Tropical fish, there are some tropical fish that are your generic tropical fish, okay? So that includes ones like this, for example, which is your parrotfish. Now, these fish typically spawn in packs. So you see how all of these fish are like the same exact fish spawning together? Those ones are always going to be a generic tropical fish. So a tropical fish that only has one tag, meaning one name. So this one is a yellow tang. The colors of yellow tangs are always the same. The colors of parrotfish are always the same. The fish that actually I am after, I've already collected every single type of those ones. The fish that I am after are the types that basically aren't part of packs. So usually when I see one swimming by itself, like this one looks promising, but this is just a black tang. This is a generic black tang. So that won't have any more tags other than the black tang name. And so same with this one. This is all fish that are not anything special. I've already collected every single type of the regular fish, which there's like about, I think it was maybe like half a chest full or something, or like half a double chest full. So I already have all of those ones. I'm mostly looking for, let's see if we can get lucky, one like this. So this one is swimming by itself. I know that this is not a generic one like this one. This is your parrotfish again. This one is a magenta pink something. So this is a Brinley, but it's got pink magenta. Exactly. So see how this has 2 tags? It's the Brinley, but then it has pink magenta. So there's some fish like blockfish, glitterfish, your Brinley, there's like a bunch of types that have the colors. So this is one that has both of the colors. So these are the ones that I collect. because those are ones that are like individualized. So like the betties, the clayfish, another clayfish. So we have 2 clayfish here, but one's light green, light blue, and one's red and purple. Them cobs, there's quite a few. So I've collected every single type of specialty tropical fish, but not every single type of color tropical fish yet. It's very confusing, but once you start knowing what you're looking for, it makes it a lot easier. It's not like left to chance so much. I just know the ones. It's more like not knowing the ones I need. It's more knowing the fish that are those generic ones that I can avoid. So that's more like that, I guess, makes more sense. Yeah, no worries. I hope that makes sense. It's a little confusing. It really is. Yeah, because again, if you like don't know what you're looking for, you might be like, well, what the heck? Like, how are you deciding when there's 3,000 things? How are you deciding like what you want and don't want? But yeah, we never want any of those pack spawning fish. And actually, I'm hoping I don't find any more right now because I don't have a bucket. So that would be very sad if we find one and I can't grab it. Actually, I would just make new buckets. It's okay. Yes, that would be insane. That's like that should be like the ultimate like secret advancement. Oh man. Like cuz it's true. Like I think taming every wolf type, I'm pretty sure that's an advancement, right? I think. Then you have your collecting every or taming every cat type. That's a thing. That's an advancement too. So it'd be cool to, you know, pick up every type of fish in a bucket. Even that wouldn't be bad for axolotls, because then people would have more reason to like grind for the blue axolotl as well. All right, can finally get rid of this section too. All the frogs are a thing too, right? See, I wish that there was like something a little bit more for tropical fish. Even maybe not all the colors. Wait, you did what? Yeah. Imagine being an all advancement speedrunner. Okay, yeah, that actually would make that pretty impossible. I think maybe every type though. Every type of tropical fish should be one. So like probably not the specialty ones, but like the generic tropical fish. So yeah, the parrotfish and like those normal ones that spawn in packs. I think that should be one because that's really not hard. You could probably find all of those in very, very quickly, but it would still rely on you having to find, you know, that biome, which you have to find anyway for the traveler one where you're visiting every biome, but then that would actually involve you having to like go in and get all the you know, find the fish and stuff, because like right now there's 3 right here. Like that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, so like already you're, you know, already underway. Yeah, there's 3,072 types of tropical fish. Yep, I probably have a good maybe, let's see, I filled about 3 double chests worth. So however, no, I've actually filled more than that. I probably have a good like couple hundred of tropical fish already. Yeah, I know it sounds like a pretty crazy it sounds like a pretty crazy task, but that's something that I've wanted to kind of complete for a little bit now actually. I also made a tropical fish farm in my base, so that also kind of encouraged it. Sophia, thank you for the follow too. But mostly it's not really a tropical fish farm. If anything, it's a tropical fish bucket farm because I keep like collecting them rather than actually killing them. Not that you really need tropical fish for anything, but as I said, trying to make every farm in the game, guys. That's gotta count for something. Alrighty. Keep placing down this sand. I sculled my drink and now I already have to use the restroom again. What's the name of that song before? Listen, I think it's on shuffle. I can try to press back. I can't guarantee that that's gonna be the song. Was it this one? If it was this one, this song is called Between the Willows by John Bjork. But I don't know if this is the song. It's on shuffle. There's a chance that me pressing back just then may have like randomly shuffled to a different song again. Okay. Yes, okay, yeah. So beyond, what is it? Beyond, behind, beyond the willows? Something like that? Between the willows. Beyond, behind. Nope, it was between. What farms do you still need to do? About 1,000 of them, Forno. There's still so many farms I need to do. So many, like, just regular farms. I mean, the witch farm I was putting off for a while. So finally getting the witch farm will be huge. What was that song 13 minutes ago? Wouldn't be too hard to find, Bill, actually. As long as when you do press back, it actually takes you to the previous song. Because then I could just be like, okay, this song is 4 minutes long. That one's 5 minutes long. That one's 3 minutes long. You kind of do the math if you really wanted. But yeah, 13 minutes ago, maybe not too sure about that. I thought I just saw a pufferfish swimming with them. That would have been strange. Are you making a video, tropical fish in Minecraft? Probably not, only because it's been something that I've been working on for a while, so that might be a little bit hard, but I am doing a video. It's currently in the works of the fact that I collected every villager trait in Minecraft, so that video is coming up soon. What was the song 10 streams ago? You mean like the 20 songs? No, you mean like the 50 songs that play every single stream? So you want me to pick, how many is that? That would be 10 streams, 50 songs. I would have to go back and do the math of how long every stream went for. We'd have to magically remember what song we started on every single stream. Oh gosh, Greg. That's a doozy there. So, never finding it? Never finding the song? Nah, sorry, Bill. Sorry, bud. Not gonna be able to tell you what song that was. Would you rather dragons or wizards' wands in Minecraft? I mean, we already have a dragon, but I'd probably prefer a dragon. I just think, like, I would probably rather dragons. Only because wizard wands, I feel like that would feel more modded. I don't know how to explain it. If you have, like, multiple things you can do with wizard wands, I feel like that would feel too modded. Like, whereas if we just get another dragon or like another dragon type or something, it wouldn't feel that much different. Check the VODs on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. You could just like scroll through the VODs at the time that you're wondering for and then backtrack from there. Okay. This is going pretty good. Let's go. So this is the progress from today. We've like almost finished draining this. I didn't make an exact circle because I don't know what the walls are going to be yet. Every new thing feels modded until it's considered old, I guess. But I think just with the idea of a wizard wand, it feels like it's going to have a multiple functionalities, which I feel like will never not feel modded. You know, like you can use a wand to like duplicate a block or move something. Like you can be looking at that block and I can like shoot my thing at it and it'll like bring it to me, or I don't know. I feel like it'd have too many.
She'd rather a dragon to have a valid excuse for why she threw her dragon egg into the void after a viewer trolled her when she was new to streaming in Minecraft.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I almost did that. You're crazy, Jeff. I wanted to spawn the red dragon. I really did. Maybe finally we'll get a red dragon in Minecraft. Thank you for the 20 bits. Oh man. But yeah, very true. Very true. How like everything does feel modded. Like that's gonna be how it feels with the little leaf. Because a lot of things that they add, I've already had and modded before. So, like, in Better Minecraft, they have those wildflowers everywhere, but they're all, like, different colors as well. And then also in Better Minecraft, they also have leaf litter. They have, like, leaves on the ground, and, like, they also have the tree particles as well. So that feels like, I don't know. That kind of feels like modded because I've played that on modded until we get used to it, and then it's just gonna feel like regular Minecraft. Unless you're like just playing the game for the first time that drops, then everything's just gonna feel new. Okay guys, I'm sorry. I have to use the bathroom. I drank that whole drink and it's hitting me, so let me use the restroom real quick and I am going to start up another channel point prediction and then we'll try and drain the last little bit of this. Alright, I'll be back in a second guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, 32,000 points in this prediction. Let's go dry these. Oh, I thought that said 12. I was like, no, we lost another sponge. No, we're all good. Let's go dry these ones real quick. Thank you, Lazy Sloth. Thank you so much. Yeah, ice dragons, fire dragons. The only thing I have against dragons in the overworld is, I don't know, I feel like the end dragon fight is very monumental. I feel like that's like a very big accomplishment, you know, killing the dragon in your world, like on Minecraft. That's like your kind of, it's a fun like achievement, you know. So I think if there was just dragons all over the overworld, like could you imagine just starting your game on day 1, walking 5 blocks and there's a flippin' ice dragon like attacking? It just wouldn't, I don't know, it would seem a bit too crazy. I think it'd have to be like a way that you could maybe spawn them rather than them just like flying around. That would be the only way I think I would like be alright with it, is if, you know, you could spawn it. Like similar how you'd spawn the regular dragon, but it was almost like if an ice dragon is more difficult, or the ability to spawn it in the overworld could be something unique too. Otherwise it would be too much. That you repeat 20 times, I know, but like the first time you kill the dragon in your world is still quite special. That's when the credits start rolling. That's when you get like a lot of levels up front. Like that's, I don't know. It's still an achievement. Even if you kill it a bunch more times, it still doesn't take away from your very first dragon fight. The dragon is only big because a lot quit right after. I mean, essentially though, that's like, it was intended for that to be like the completion of the even like story slash like quest aspect of the game in a way. Like as a story, like, you know, if you're playing it like a story mode, slaying the dragon is like your final quest that like ends up. Obviously you can still play after, it doesn't stop that, but I think, do you know what I mean? It kind of feels like a it's kind of like for me, the dragon fight's the beginning. Like I feel like that's when a world really starts, because then you can get elytra and like everything's unlocked at that point. You can just do everything. But yeah, technically it's like the end of the game, because that's when the credits roll. So it's hard. It's like everyone's perception probably is a lot different depending on the reason you're playing the game. Like if you're a speed runner, the dragon fight is the end for you. Like that's it. Like you do the dragon fight and that is your time. Like you're done, you're clocked. Like that's it. So you know what I mean? I feel like it just depends on your purpose, really. Get a chillager, an evoker, and a witch within 5 blocks of each other and they transform into a dragon. Oh gosh. Yeah, that sounds intense. I would not want anything to do with evokers, honestly. So I just used 52 sponges for that. I guess that was pretty deep. Yikes. Alright, but another whole section done. I guess that's true. The extra bosses make it so that the dragon doesn't even feel like it's that difficult. Like, honestly, I think I get more scared, or like I struggle more with doing a raid, or like I get more scared doing a raid than I do a dragon fight at this point. Like even, you know what I mean? Like even late game, a raid scares me more than a dragon fight does. And same with like withers obviously are a lot scarier. Yes, I spawned mine under the portal, so they're not as bad as they could be. But yeah, I definitely get that. There's a lot of other things that are a bit scary. Like flying over the void for me is a lot scarier than a dragon fight, or I feel like the chances of me dying are a lot more. Even going into a cave feels more stop it. Feels more scary. Donk. Thank you for the 333. You better be careful setting off those creepers there. It's gonna explode my TNT back here. You gotta be careful of that, please. Could be really dangerous for me. Alright, so that's looking good. We gotta get the squid. If there's a squid chilling here, we're gonna kill it. Oh, there's another one. Maybe we'll finally get back to a stack of black dye. Okay, so that's good. That one's good. That one's probably good. That one's good. Oh, prediction. A pillar patrol sent me running running earlier. Yep. There's just like scarier things right now. I don't know. All right, you guys ready? Redstone or mushroom? 3, 2, 1. Redstone. If you said redstone, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Okay, just gonna go back in there. I'm gonna go place down the sand. We'll go do the... No, we'll go do the thing. I was gonna go do the sponges, but then I fell, so I was like, okay, whatever. Let's just do this instead. Doubled up. Very nice. 0 not winning the most points in that prediction. Very proud. Okay. Remembrance of Mr. Squid. There's been so many squids killed today, I'm so sorry to say. It's not just Mr. Squid, it's their whole family tree at this point. Basically, oh, no, there we go. We have one standing. Squids are so scary. Like, if you actually look at the opening of them, like, is that their teeth? Like, that is terrifying. Like, that is so scary. It feels like it feels like one of those, like, from the horror mod pack. Like, not the Dweller, but there's a mob where it has that, like, mouth. Like, and it's really scary. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know if it's one of the Dwellers or not. Okay, this should be good for the rest of the way. Except this is one block on the inside, but it's fine. Because the block on the outside is where we'll do the last block. The last, like, the design. After many stream losses, I'm probably still 5k down from the start of stream. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Alright, we're just gonna make sure. Oh, dang, this is actually pretty clear. Maybe just that block. I know there's that one right there that's gonna definitely cause me some trouble. I'm out. Okay, it's fine. Sponges. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Also, look at all this coal that we, like, uncovered. It's everywhere. That's gonna be nice when we do, like, when I'm needing more torches, which I actually might need if we go and loot that, mine shaft underneath. That would be cool. Alright, we got the sizzling bacon on the pan. Perfect. Cooked to perfection. Maybe a little dry, actually. Alright, back to 63. Perfect. Now, the other one just took me 55 sponges. We'll see if this does the same. Ooh, new squid family to annihilate. Oh, it's a big one too. Got the whole lineage up in here. Okay, one's escaping. Come back here. Okay. Did I get all the ink? 31 pieces. I don't know how many I already had in my hand, but that works. Next time you need to use a temperature probe. Well, good thing. Funny you say. I actually just came into possession of one, so that's fantastic timing. Yep, definitely. We'll make sure we're cooking it right so that we don't dry it out this time. Why 63 and not 64 sponges? So you see, I had 64 sponges and I accidentally lost one and it despawned. So yeah. So like I would like to have 64. I just lost one. I do have other stacks of sponges somewhere, but this is all I have right now on me. I try to do a stack at a time so I don't get super confused. Need that sponge extra crispy. Okay, so we're 40, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Okay, sweet. Let me just message my aunt. She is trying to FaceTime me. Hang on, give me one sec, guys. Hello. Currently streaming. Will call you back in like 10 minutes. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go play... Oh. Let's go place these. Wait. Which one did I just do? I thought I just did this one. I did that one. Oh, okay. I was wondering why it took a lot less. Yeah, see, this is what it should be like. A little bit more. Any fish in here? I keep seeing the kelp and I keep thinking it's like a lime green little fish that I haven't collected yet. I always like double take. I'm like, no, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, no way. This is also gonna get done. Let's go. Imagine how much easier this would have been if the witch farm was not surrounded. But then again, this does save us digging. So although, like, I do have to sponge this, and I'm saying it feels like it's more difficult, I feel like also if we had to mine all of that out, that would be kind of difficult as well. Into the cooking hobby. Yeah, next time I have steak, it should come in handy. I'm gonna try, like, when I go grocery shopping. Honestly, I should go today, because I think I'm gonna pop out to get, I may go pick up, like, something for dinner, but then I also want to go and get my free... I don't know if I want to bother go get my free smoothie. I can also go get free nuggets at Chick-fil-A, so maybe I'll just, like, pick up that for dinner. Yeah, but then I also have, like, a free smoothie I can get, which is cool. It's a shame Uber Eats, you can't, like, redeem, like, app stuff and reward stuff in Uber Eats. Like, that would be next level if you could redeem, because you know how you always have, like, you know, some apps will be like, oh, you get a free, like, whatever. That's only valid if you, like, actually, you know, get it from the store, get it from, like, you're there, right? But then when you order it, it doesn't, you know, you can't apply all of that stuff. You can't apply, like, your membership code. So as much as I would, like to get it delivered, I'm like, if I want to use my rewards, I have to physically go. Which at that point is like, is it worth it to save $5 to have to drive there and wait for it and do all of that? So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It is tough. Uber Eats can't upcharge on free. That is true. That is actually true. I mean, and plus, like, that's the thing. Even if you, like, redeemed something free, because Uber Eats sometimes will have buy one, get one, you know, like, they'll do for, like, kind of buy one, get one free, or spend this much money and get, like, this stuff free. But technically your taxes, like, you're still being charged, like, the taxes if you were buying that item. Like, if that item wasn't free, it'll still be, like, you're still paying the extra kind of surcharge on the tax and, like, the handling fee and that kind of stuff. So they're still able to, like, make money on that. But if something was completely free, then probably, like, maybe they would upcharge just, like, the delivery or something. I don't know. But then again, if you have free delivery, or like you save though, however much percentage it is, if you have the membership, that might be again a little bit different. I don't know, but that makes sense. Kim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, finally got rid of this section, and we got to make sure we have exactly the right amount. Yep, 63. Is this the right way? Yes. I was like, wait, am I looking towards the ocean or away from the ocean? All right. I don't have torches. Oh my guys. Also, Sophie, thank you for the YouTube sub. Welcome in. Look at this. We got rid of so much. And Sophie, thank you for the Twitch follow as well. Let's go. You found me on all the things. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. That means a lot. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah! Please tell me I fixed that. Yes, I did. Okay, so which farm should be working a little bit better now? I did remove a lot of spawnable area. I don't know if passive mobs count in that mob count. I'm pretty sure they don't. Or in that mob cap. Don't think they do. But still, we did light up a couple of caves underneath this, which wouldn't have been possible if we didn't drain it. So, that's good. They don't? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to act like I was, you know, doing doing things, doing something, you know? Oh gosh. Hey, maybe drowned. Maybe drowned would have spawned in there. So like, now they can't. Now just other mobs can spawn right here because I haven't lit it up yet. But ready? Oh my. We're getting less and less little bits of water here. It already has been a pretty long stream. Yeah, it's almost 6 hours. I knew I wanted to stream a little bit longer today. Just because, like, my husband's working. I didn't want to spend my birthday by myself. I knew it'd probably be something, like, around here. Are you keeping all the sand for a future build? Oh yeah, I always keep all my sand. Sand is so useful to have for a lot of different reasons. If I'm crafting up TNT, I need it. If I'm crafting up concrete powder, which I'll need a lot of concrete powder. Also planning on keeping all of that because I'm most likely it's going to get used. I've used so much sand for projects before. So I've been, yeah, definitely trying to keep it for that reason. I do not dupe. Nope. No duping in this world. All legitimately collected. Like with my sand mine, I am at 515,000 sand mined right now. So all collected. No duping. Even with TNT duping, no duping. All handcrafted pieces of TNT. This world was kind of like a real challenge for me. I didn't really ever want to basically, you know, dupe and get everything for free. I wanted to make sure that everything that I was doing, I was putting in the effort to get it. Or did I just say duping? When I was duping, I'm putting in the effort to get it. I guess instead of duping. Oh! Get out of here! I hate pufferfish, man. Oh, puffed up like that. Free range sand. Just like nature intended. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like I just don't like getting items for free, you know? Like, I gotta work hard for the items that I have. If I want to get, you know, if I want to have a bunch of TNT, I need to collect all the sand for that. I need to collect all the gunpowder for that. It just feels more, like, legit. I don't know. And people who dupe, like, they have crazy machines. I'm not sitting out here saying you can't do that. Like, sure, go for it. But, yeah. This world is just, it's supposed to be, like, challenging for me, I feel. Getting free stuff feels not like a challenge, even though like technically farms give you free stuff if you want to go by that mentality. But yeah, it just feels like you may as well be playing creative if you're getting everything for free. But yeah, with farms it's a little different because you're having to put in the work to build the farm to get the things. So yeah, because people might argue, oh, well, like, if you build farms, you're getting stuff for free. Because people will, like, instead of building farms, they'll legitimately just mine for every single thing that they ever collect. So, like, yeah, sure, if they want to play really, really difficult, they can do that. But honestly, for me, building the farm kind of is a lot of the difficult part. Like, that is, building the farm and having a farm work, and even work well, is hard for me. So, yeah, I feel like I earned the right to those things, those materials, because of how probably difficult it was for me to build it. I have a friend who doesn't automate anything in Minecraft. Yeah, see, that for me, I feel like if I didn't automate some things, I wouldn't actually be making any progress in the game. Like, or I basically wouldn't have anything done. The only way I've managed to do anything is because I've had farms that are providing me with what I need. But that's crazy. What about bed bombing in the nether? Unintended mechanic. I mean, I don't... Wait, what was that one? I play on the SMP in the past. You've mined 553,000 deep slate? Oh, geez, that's a lot. I don't think I'm that much with deep slate yet. Oh, actually, kidding. Sorry, kidding. I'm at 600,000 deep slate. So basically the same, yeah. We're basically right there. And it was a lot. That took a while, so I feel your pain. Deep slate is miserable to mine. Also, I don't bed bomb. I actually have... We've sort of done a time test. And mining is actually a lot more efficient than bed bombing in the nether. Like, I've tried it. So... Netflix while mining all that deep slate. I've just been chatting on stream when I mined my deep slate. That was like really difficult to do. What do you think of How to Train Your Dragon? I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon in a very long time. It's been probably like, I don't even know. I saw it when it came out and I haven't seen it since. So I don't remember a lot. Okay, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Okay, good. Making sure I have all of them. Oh my. This is actually the last little bit right here of at least this side of the perimeter. because you're not meant to respawn in the nether or end. Yeah, actually, that's true. I feel like that is intentional, because if you're able to actually place down your bed and sleep, like, they've got to kind of have a way to stop that. So having your bed explode kind of is like a, oh yeah, that's right, we can't actually sleep here kind of moment. That's true. That must have been kind of intended, right? Respawn Anchor would like a word with you. That's true. Besides that. Meaning like with a bed. But yeah, with the beds, like, yeah, time-wise, okay, so here's why I mine by hand, right? I mine in the nether with a diamond pick with efficiency 3, silk touch, and I think some of them have unbreaking, but mostly just efficiency 3 and silk touch on my pick. Those diamond picks cost me 1 emerald to buy from a villager. It is so much easier just to insta-mine with picks and just break those picks with no care in the world. Like, literally, I've broken 778 diamond picks intentionally. Probably a couple weren't, you know, early game and stuff. But yeah, 778 diamond picks I've broken because those only cost me 778 emeralds to buy. Or maybe 700. I've probably even broken 78 on accident. Maybe like 5 or whatever. Because I've only broken a couple of netherite tools. So yeah, with that, like, thinking about it that way, it's so much more efficient for me to just buy picks, break them, and have a shulker box full of diamond picks ready to go than it is for me to try and have materials to like craft up a bunch of beds or have a completely free inventory to even like craft all the beds to place down. I feel like I'd place down like 3 beds and then waste a bunch of time crafting more beds, placing down beds again. It just like does not sound, that sounds so miserable to me. Like, I would rather just insta-mine. Like, insta-mine is fun. Being able to just blitz through netherrack with no care in the world is so nice. But also with, and that's a good point too, with no care in the world. With beds, it's a little bit more dangerous. You have to be a little bit more careful about where you're standing, where you're, you know, making sure you're in the right spot every single time you're exploding, or you're going to be letting yourself take a lot of damage, which is not really a good idea either if you're playing hardcore and, you know, trying not to die. Cheap super early. All the fire is a massive pain, no thanks. Yes, and then also cleaning it up too. Cleaning up the mess of lava and fire and stuff that you have all over is also kind of, it feels like it just takes more time. And I think we tested it, and I think one time it did take more time. Like, I tried it when I was trying to clear netherrack. It just seemed like it was slower than mining. That, at least in my case. Some people who probably do it correctly and have like a whole free inventory ready to go, or like whatever, you know, reason they're doing it, they'll probably be able to do it faster, yeah. But in my case, like, it was, I was just way too slow for that to feel like it was even making a dent. Death Punch with a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at this. We only have one tinsy tiny little section left. Crazy. Don't think I've noticed any free fish, which is good, because I don't want to get distracted. 2, I don't actually have any water buckets on me. But if I see one, you know I'm gonna have to catch it, so I'm also really hoping I don't see one. But I'm still looking at the same time, so I'm not making it easy on myself. Oops. Okay. Fascinating that someone would compare duping to bed mining with a streamer who doesn't do bed mining. Yeah. I don't do really. I also, it's just like dangerous too. I mean, I do sometimes do dangerous, stupid things in this world, but also I almost died. I almost popped a totem from bed mining. Like, I tried to bed mine when I was doing my nether project, and the clip of that is actually on, I lost like half my health. The clip of that is on the, what is it? The clip is in my nether project video. So if you watch that video, nether vid, that it's in there. Where I tried to like, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe it's just faster to, and then I tried to right click the bed, and then I exploded the ground below me, and then I fell like a good amount of blocks and lost about half my health. Yeah, there's a video if you want to check it out. I also think that's one of the best editing that I've ever done in a video. Holy knockback. Bro, he got sent to the other side of the flippin' ocean. What on earth? I think he was like going at the same time, but with that boost, holy cow. That felt like double bouncing somebody on the trampoline. It's like they're already going to go high, but with the double bounce, you're going to get sent. That's what that felt like. That was crazy. Anyway, yeah, it just wasn't great. But that video, best video I've ever edited, probably best video I ever will edit, because I don't know if I'm ever going to in-depth film a project like that again, of that scale, of that caliber again, to the extent that I kind of did compile all that together for that video. So yeah, definitely check it out. That's like one of my biggest, not regrets, because as I said, it's still, I feel like personally the best video that I've done, but at the same time, like, I'm so sad that video didn't perform well. I really wish it did good. I think like that, like, out of any video that could have gone viral, it would have been that one. I feel like it was such a unique idea. I feel like my editing was like the best I'd ever done. I just felt like, I don't know, it just never, YouTube said, no, you know what, we're not gonna show anyone this. So good luck. Yeah, it's alright though. So that's why you guys need to watch it, so that my feelings don't get hurt. Oh, I thought he was standing on the outside of that then. Oh, what a relief. Okay. Which farm is going though, guys? I didn't know how well it would work with me being in the vicinity, but not like, you know, one, not have finishing the spawn proofing, but two, also like not at a good AFK level or anything. And also GG on the Skyrim. That's awesome. I still haven't played since like my game broke. It's been a while. I also have not really had time. Keeping things daytime, oh, helps a lot. That's true, because this is all mob spawn everywhere in here. The video is right here. I shall link it to you. But yeah, that video is of where I transformed my nether into an ocean themed oasis. So you should definitely check it out. Whoops. Okay, guys, I think I am gonna finish up now. I feel like we made some, for 6 hours, I feel like we maybe didn't make as much progress as I was intending. I was hoping to get a whole redstone contraption set up. I was hoping to like finish this entire drain. I guess we did semi-finish the nether highway, which seemed to for some reason take a little bit of time. But I am gonna finish up now because I'm kind of getting hungry. I need to go figure out 2 more hours. I know. Oh, stop it. Stop it. The thing is, I still have to edit for an hour today. That's the thing. And the other thing is I was already editing for 2 hours this morning. So if I did stream more 2 hours, yeah, sure, that's a full workday of streaming. But then I've also need to do 4 hours on top of that, because then that makes my workday a 12-hour workday, which yeah is a little much. But yeah, I'm gonna go and like actually grab some dinner. I want to pick up dinner. I have to call my aunt back because she called. I need to go pick up a package as well, but I'm glad we got to do a little bit of a longer stream today. We made it pretty far in the world, which is awesome. Yes, I think we did good. And then the rest of the week, we'll keep working on this. We can hopefully start the build. I mean, I'm so annoyed that we still have some like grindy stuff to do before we can actually build. A lot of cleanup after and getting the materials. Yes. Yep. For bed mining. Yeah. So if you're doing it in like an effective way, it seems like it would make sense. But also, yeah, I don't know. The teaser they released for Lilo and Stitch. Oh, I'll have to check it out. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you so much for making this like such an awesome birthday. Otherwise, I would have been just like alone because my husband's working all day. Whoops. Oh gosh. My husband's working all day, so I would have been just like hanging out by myself. So thank you so much for, I know we didn't like, you know, make too much. I tried to not make it like super crazy or anything. I wanted to keep it kind of low-key, and it was wonderful. You guys were great. We had lots of support today, which I'm obviously so appreciative for. We had lots of resubs today. We had gifts and bits and creeper scares, and also some crazy donos. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some dinner because wonderful D Clark and also Guffy's donation probably gonna go towards that as well. We also had Aaron did a donation on YouTube 2 days ago as well, like for early birthday presents. So we got some awesome donations. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna see if I can pick up some of my little birthday freebies, you know, because why not? And yeah, should be a good time. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Info of yesterday's show. Oh, nice, Bossy. That's awesome. I love that. I'm glad you got something done as well. So I'll be live again tomorrow, guys, at 11 a.m. EST. I will let you guys know if I'm gonna do TikTok. We'll see if there's any more information that I haven't seen yet. But I did post a new YouTube short today, which, oh my god, I'm so sick of the whole, this looks like this. Looks like you made this. I've deleted like 3 comments, bro. Oh, Captain Psych, thank you. But you guys, like, it's so much.
And a happy birthday
I'm like,
from
do
the
I just
Psych
delete the
family?
video?
Smiley
Because
face.
obviously it wasn't like intentional. I'm just trying all the different, I was trying the 4 different directions of placing leaves, and that's just the design, that's just the way that it works. But of course, oh, you just look like you made this symbol, you just did this, blah blah blah. Oh my god, I'm over it. What did you make? Think like ninja star, but not ninja star. Yeah, that. So it's like unavoidable when you're placing the leaves like that. There's only 4 different ways you can do it. I did every single way. Actually, I think in the video I put the 3 ways, not the 4, but that's literally that. So people will just like call it out, and then it's always like, it's just so annoying because obviously it wasn't like I intentionally did that. There's only 4 ways you can place it. That happens to be one of the ways. So if Minecraft didn't want that, Minecraft wouldn't have, like, they tested it. I can guarantee they tested all the ways to face those leaves too. They saw it, they left it in the game. So obviously, if you think like that, if you think it looks like something, that's on you. That's not on me, because that wasn't my intent. So anyway, please, if you see me accidentally do stuff like that, please don't comment, because everyone jumps on that train and then it just gets out of hand. Thank you, just still here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for saying that. That's very kind. And thank you so much again, Captain Psych, for the donation as well. You guys were awesome. I really appreciate it. But I'm gonna go see if I can pick up some din-dins, because I'm starving. But yeah, thank you all so much again for being here. I appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.